fights every day.
The dream's still alive, and we take it one game at a time. But we're going to playoffs with a lot of momentum. Just beat the top 2 teams. I mean, my boys are feeling great.
Each match is usually a bloodbath. We're in the lower bracket, so each game counts. It's gonna have to be another perfect run from NRG to make London.
Quero ver como que é essa sensação de estar no Masters, eu quero me classificar. É um sonho do eu, Silence criança, tem 5 anos já, que é se classificar, assistir os outros times que estavam lá.
The top 8 teams, everyone's so good that really
Let's go, let's go.
It's just gonna be very close. I think all
GLaDOS, what's up?
The first thing I think about is rookies. They are
For the people that are in here first, you want to know something cool we're going to be doing during
when they play, they get a little
during the break between both games? You guys want to see? You want to sneak peek?
On the same like wavelength, and
Check this out. We're gonna open this thing right here.
I don't think there's any team that can beat us.
We're gonna open this little thing right here. Motherfucking, we got like the Kaiba deck, the Joey deck, the Yugi deck. So between the games, we're gonna open this shit. It's gonna be sick.
Would probably be LM with his neon jug.
That's gonna be a nice little time. It's gonna be a nice little time. Hey, everyone, Thieves win. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lutez, how's it going?
Love you, but
I didn't do my full preds myself, so I'm gonna stick by what I said in VODfathers. Let's see how it goes. I think for Lev Furia at the very beginning of this one, I'm gonna give this over to honestly Furia. I think Lev hurts more without Neon.
Gentlemen,
Oh, they got Valina. Hello.
sejam bem-vindos a nuestros playoffs del stage número 1. Y para eso, vamos a darle la bienvenida a Leviathan.
All right, all right, all right.
Both Furia and everybody else is talking about it, the rookies on this side of Leviathan.
What's happening in my YouTube chat? Why is it not in here?
And that was the promise that
I know there's people saying something on
the
YouTube,
beginning of the year when they couldn't
but I
play
can't
the
see them
game.
right
They
now,
said, "This
and
is a
that's
promise
cheesing
that
me.
is long run." The results
Hold
are
up.
not going to be immediate. They were not towards the beginning of the year, but now is a time where they need to start showing them.
Kura, oh yeah, wait, there is literally no crowd today, right? I heard that online. So odd, so odd. But yeah, Lev for the first game, Lev for the first game.
Winning today would mean there would be only one.
GLaDOS, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. If you guys saw that last episode, I kind of liked the last episode a lot as well. It was a really fun time to watch. Is YouTube like down? There's no way, right? Yo, Assad. Assad.
E agora vamos receber
For the Prime for 52 months. Thank you so much, my man. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about.
After their performance in Santiago,
Kraken, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't see they dropped Milan from Fnatic. I did. Domo, what is up?
Because this team, they always play with their heart.
I'll have YouTube pulled up on another monitor for now. We'll see what's good.
Perseverance to be here today on this stage, both as players and as a team, is insane. Of course, they have so much more to prove. They want to prove that their #1 seed was the reason why they're.
I mean, yeah, I was correct. I was right all along, though. Let's just keep that. Let's not get that twisted. I was right all along, bro. I was right all along. All these agent changes are trying to correct for the unnecessary changes after champs. Or the death spiral will end up reverting nearly every original change. I think the game just wants to be something that it can't handle being, right? The game wants to be a little bit more honest. But if the game needs to be honest, I'm actually working on a script right now about it. If the game wants to be honest, the newest idea I've gotten about the subject is the game needs to offer more complicated mechanics. You know, the reason this game is so pilled for agents, Neon having her creativity, Yoru having his creativity, the reason it all exists is because at its core, that is the game right now. If you're going to take all that away, give us something within the shooting mechanics, right? To be able to strive for, to fight for. Because right now, you know, I don't see anybody happy that there's less ability, creativity in the game and the shots get to be focused on more, you know? Mephisto, hello, hello. You think it's an overreaction to drop Milan? The thing is, I don't know, Kraken. I don't know if it is or not, because clearly they've talked internally. They went a certain way, right? It's the same way that Milan got promoted. So I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't have enough information. I personally, you know, I think everybody on the outside thinks that, hey, yo, give this guy a chance, you know? Like there were so many extraneous circumstances that were going on for Fnatic in EMEA in the first stage. You had, you know, them trying to get things together after Kron, then them trying to get everything together after the initiator change, which hurts their team the most. And then this Neon meta comes in, and like you have your guy who's one of the most solid picks on the roster too, not comfortable with the agent, Kayak, in my opinion, the same way it's supposed to be played. You know, non-choke entry Neon, but the, you know, mega dashing into your face shotgun Neon, in combination with losing the guy you've been training so far and put so many resources into, being Vikash. Now you got Sivo. Do you stick with Sivo? I don't know. Like, Fnatic, man, I don't know if you can blame Milan for that one. You know, I don't think Milan needs to be the change. I feel like you just need to have some sort of heralded constant the entire time. But it's the whole thing. That's a start, Mazer, but I feel like, dude, having recoil control in this game would be so sick for the sprayers like me. Having like less damage across the board of the game would be kind of nice as well. You know, imagine if a Vandal took 5 bullets to kill. It would reward like headshots a bit more. I don't know. There's many ideas. How come CS doesn't need something new to continue to prosper? Valdo even adds agents and maps and even balance changes, but still not having solo, especially in your opinion. I mean, CS doesn't need something new, Kraken. And okay, YouTube is locked into the left side. Let's go. Hold on. Let me just see what these guys are playing. What was the first map? I didn't get to see. Is it Breeze? This looks like a Breeze comp. Neon's gonna be in here, and she's gonna be nerfed right now, right? Oh wait, is the Neon nerf in London? Is that what it is? The Neon nerf is in London, right? This is just the Ascent patch. Dude, the game is so disconnected from what we're actually playing now. Oh my god, I had this issue with League of Legends as well. Oh my god, oh my god.
Which I think makes sense.
Hope you're doing well though, Mephisto, man. I always like when you jump in. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope everything's good.
But for Koala, this makes sense because we've asked for a little bit more.
Well, CS doesn't need it because, dude, their base mechanics take so long to figure out. Everybody has like a level of complication of, you know, Neon in terms of just the default movement. Brother is 6-7ing in game. Do not type it out. Hold, guys, hold. Easy win for G2 later. I'm already asleep, but I'll be basically a VOD watcher. Posh boy, I don't think it's an easy win by any means. 100 Thieves always have something cooking in that first game. It's Mimi Ender. Let's go. I wonder she wasn't online today playing Deadlock. Makes sense.
A time like this where there was no clear favorites.
Is Josh in there too?
Virtually 3-2, including our two.
Hey.
Yeah, if you win this game, you play against MIBR. Maybe that makes sense. But you lose here.
What we saying?
The world champions first round of the
I'm saying Furia win. I think it's a strange map.
I didn't get to see. What are the other 2 maps?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought it was strange. Oh, Pearl is one, I think.
So much easier if you can win here.
I mean, it seems pretty Furia left.
Presented by Samsung OLED as we start the series off on Breeze. This is a map that
Is this other guy dodging stream? He's actually working or something.
Struggled losing their last 2 performances.
I believe so.
Oh, SMH, bro. This guy never shows up.
So far in stage 1, but a change for Furia. Going
that is crazy.
This jet as it's a great stack from Leviathan. 4 players ready.
We'll see what the changes mean for Furia.
Alum Harbor. So already Furia are adapting to the London meta, maybe?
Up in front of the harbor wall. Neon just gets some spam shots. Leviathan have already opened
Alum Harbor?
With 2 kills of their own.
Yeah, really that's strange, isn't it?
I think they're adapting to London already. Like, this is what they're scrimming right now.
It's ripped away. Leviathan's stack has paid off beautifully.
The wall will fall soon, but great crossfires already established backside for Lev.
The night and day difference on this map between tier 2 and tier 1. Holy shit.
It's going to be by for a flawless.
Why? What's tier 2 like?
I was casting promotions yesterday, so it's like a premier team versus the worst tier 2 team. And oh my god, man, like these guys are also running Harbor, but they're not running, like, I haven't seen this wall in the last, you know, in that best of 5 once. Like it's rough. It's rough down there.
It's rough down there, what he says.
It's really rough.
What do you do when you're casting a completely awful game?
Dude, I told you say dumb shit. Like I said, it feels like all these people are sharing one corrupted brain cell. I'm gonna need an MRI in this halftime. Like, you know, you just roast the teams. I think it's like a Kevin Hart's roast type situation. We were going in on them.
Meow, thanks for the gift sub to Shia Wager.
Wow, I'm making you money.
Best firepower team that we have. I think that they have a ceiling that could even be higher than, you know, someone like MIBR, who we're talking about as a super team. The amount
So I know the game sound is low. I apologize for that. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Just want to pay attention to this round.
Yeah,
it should be fine.
One of the youngest teams we have as well.
Breeze retakes.
Neon blows all these guys down here.
Difference between tier 2 and tier 1 in this map specifically, as well as tier 2 anchors a lot on A site, and they actually retake B more, which is so weird.
Slips away from
Tier 1 is very different. Kraken, I did cast Tier 1 in Fortnite, yeah.
pittance of HP.
I casted like early Tier 1 in this game, if that even counts, but
Deal on that, only losing a single
you
player
know.
in these opening two.
Yeah, very clean.
Leon, what is up? You think I might be going to London? Honestly, probably. Yeah. I saw TMVs, like I saw the beginning of his Pick'ems video. What he said about MIBR, that's a crazy shot. What he said about MIBR is that they probably end up fixing their mistakes for the next little bit, and then in London show their inconsistencies again. Only no team that top 8 in Santiago win to London. Last chance all 3 Americas teams are PRX. Ah, I see. So we're looking at G2.
I think he can be one of the
Okay, well, G2 made it through. NRG made it through.
I think there's going to be a
Furia already there, and then PRX. That's crazy. Actually wild. Some of the Crackers put a team on their backs. They can. Just depends on the comps.
That's a crazy.
I don't know how to do look alike. What else are we saying right now?
They both got walls.
That's long without knowing you'll be there. It makes sense. Talk about strength theory. They might. I mean, listen, confidence is confidence, right? I don't know why. I believe in playing the meta, even if it's going away, like in this moment. But maybe they've found more success with Allen, with Harbor. Remember, Furia have been on a bit of a wonky road so far up till this point in playoffs. They have lost a little bit recently. Slash look out of power comparatively to some of their early wins. I feel like I'm casting right now. I'm giving you guys the narrative. But Alum has been one of those inconsistent pieces, really just popping off on Neon more so being that consistent entry. And I feel like with Neon leaving as well, I don't mind him switching over to Harbor. And what, leaving Kuala on like the upper angle. This gives a lot of support to the entire team, and it kind of, everything falls in line inside Breeze as well for this comp for Furia to be a bit more retakey, so it's very nice. Thank you, Gunnarsop, for 52 months, man. That's kind of insane. Breeze split Pearl in order. I feel like that's Furia. That's fucking triple Furia maps, no?
They're basically each taking their own 1-on-3.
Will I be watching APAC? I will be watching APAC, yeah.
To break the knife, but it doesn't even matter.
Shot from Sato.
There's only 30 seconds left.
100 Thieves aren't bombs that look locked in. It's true. It's just, you know, I feel like 100 Thieves rely on that pocket strat slash weird thing to happen in general. Okay, how do I even explain this? They rely more on the gimmicks, and I feel like when the gimmicks are found out, like, Cryo can't carry the team. I have seen a bit of 100 Thieves be a bit more consistent in form, though. You know, it's not just about strategy. The Zix talked a lot about intent in the Plat Chat episode. For me, my word is strategy and form. It feels like 100 Thieves relies more on strats that can be countered more so than form overall, you know? So I disagree with putting a player of Motto or Alum's fragging power on Harbor. The thing is, Harbor like has a lot of agency, and like, you know, he might not have as many tools to frag, but him getting kills is important. He gets to manipulate how he wants to walk around, and both sites like second or third in. It's not that bad for players that can work off of space being made, you know? Just don't wake up your usual APAC time since it's 2 hours later this weekend. Roger that, GLaDOS. Thank you so much for the update.
Now they can move forward, but they have to be worried if they were to pivot. Neon
Let me mega lock in, dude. I'm so hungry too. I haven't eaten anything today. Goddamn.
Basically has to play retake here on B, but with
Qualinoob's hurt coming in. It was a shock dart, I guess. Some spam.
Send the drone to try and get a ping on one of these players. That'll open up
wow, he gets tagged and spams back. That's insane. My brother's tagged, spams back.
Furia have control of the site. Just King advancing in, and that's a great.
What are these plays, man?
Onto LEV's IGL.
Why does every Harbor want to sniff pillar in this and go first so fast?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, they're gonna save
yeah.
this team, man. I hope this team loses.
And with that operator,
I saw the start of your pick'ems, but I didn't get to finish them when I was doing my chores.
Save this round.
I picked Furia for this.
Yeah, I think so too.
The 3 teams I ended up having go. I had G2 winning. I picked NRG a couple weeks ago on Godfather, so I picked NRG to go through the lowest.
Nice. Where's 100 Thieves?
Their ability to, in these chaotic situations,
100 Thieves lose to G2 and then beat LEV.
Oh, it's gonna be an exciting day today. It's gonna be an exciting day.
They lose the qualification game against NRG.
Okay, so you have them pumping a little bit. Not bad.
Yeah.
Be the team at the advantage taking the fight instead, and they won that even before the spike ever got planted.
Lose man advantage, save 3v4. Your Harbor dies insta. This team is cooked. Is this their map pick? We gotta see. How's it going, Gregory? I'm Big Chiller, my friend.
Yeah, you see how they're saving so much util, right? They had the null command, they had the drone, they had all these tools to go for that fight late in the round. Good stuff from Furia. But thanks to the save,
People see the Neon nerf and immediately assume that it meant her speed. She had speed and jump. She instantly lost all her speed. The thing is, not having the second jump, like, it's fine for jump peeking to reload, but the real sauce for Neon actually, like, entering and playing off her, like, fast lanes, it's gone. Wow, nice for Spike.
This time though, Spike is here, pushed back by the flash.
Not bad, not bad. Good trade, good flashes from Martin.
Smoke, Neon just sends it. That was risky.
Where was my jet the entire time? What is King doing, bro?
Just getting plucked away. One by one, he's the only guy putting up some kind of a fight here.
We're gonna need a time check.
He's trying to dash up and over and around.
I got you. These guys are actually outclassed. Actually, Rose versus who the fuck was playing yesterday? I don't even know. Screw them. Screw them all.
And stay alive in the chaos.
Who won, the Premier team or the Tier 2 team?
The Tier 2 team, but the reason I'm pissed is that the Tier 2 team are clearly better. They're up 2-0 in the best of 5. Then they forget that they have hands for the next 2 maps. And we're sitting there for like 3 extra hours, casting some dog meat, and then finally they just end up remembering they have hands again and they win.
Yeah, the flash and then playing off it as well. Like, such a
I understand how you feel watch partying now. It makes sense.
Work off his own utility to get the trade there too is big.
Let's not lie about it either.
That's harsh on me, I think.
A KO guy.
Well, no, it's not. It's just sometimes when the dog teams play, it's like,
yeah, just end it, you know. But here I am, like, but everybody has the best.
Back to the early days on Breeze.
No, sometimes.
Sometimes.
This LEV will be on a pretty rough buy here.
Yo, Medical, thank you so much. It was a fun game to cast still, but oh my god. Some of those maps are so insufferable, bro.
Yeah, give me a shy with time check.
Kura, thank you. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
If you're waiting to see that aggression, you know, have the scouting report on these.
No, I had hella fun watching it. Like, dude, we were at one point just roasting these teams. Dear God. This LEV's pick, this is gonna be tough, man. Tough today.
Guess what? Leviathan, or rather Fury, hear that, and they're just.
I mean, I've got a question. I got you. No worries. Who's gonna win, London and Shanghai? Two Al Gaib for me, bro. You don't want all these spreads in one movie. I'm gonna get it all wrong. I used all my powers for the year, guys. It's done. I'm only right at the start of the year. End of the year, I suck. EMEA is back tomorrow, my friend Hussein. Yes. Oh my God.
This is insane. 3 kills on the Sheriff, and Fury have been completely scattered. Alum's still stuck down in mid here.
The hell going on?
Barely gonna get out.
Thankfully, he lives.
What game were you casting? I was casting the final promo relegation game to see who would be the last team in Challengers Stage 3, which is important because all these teams will be playing inside champions as well, right? They all get a chance for the play-ins, so they're directly tied.
We got the follow-up on the last round. This one, he starts it off, and now with that deep position back towards spawn, Leviathan don't want to waste any time.
I really missed VFL too. Oh, nice try.
Swings back in and will fall for one-on-one. Artson and King.
I mean, double flashes. You can't lose this.
Left alive at the end of this round. It was Artson who pulled Furia back into this one. And it's him they'll rely on to see it through.
Good reads, good reads.
King's still looking to hunt him down.
Like, he's just good, bro.
Holy fuck, what a play.
I've seen that same play in Throw City, man. I was watching some old VODs. Holy shit. First doing the same thing.
3 players dropping without a trade in mid to these absolutely incredible shots. This should have been curtains on the round. But Artson he just makes all the right plays here. The push into CT.
The Throw City play.
Off of his teammate to swing into sight.
Sato is fragging though. Dude, I want to open this so bad.
Just sit back and wait.
Please.
Well, that one will sting for Leviathan. Could have tied it up on an eco round. Build themselves into a solid later.
Goddamn. I'm excited.
But now they will have the buy. Neon saves up for the op. He's really
they only get 4. Hey, as a left fan today, can I get a check in chat? Who right now is rooting for Lev? Who's rooting for Furia? I need to know. 3-2 split. Fury's been taking it pretty aggressive so far, so Lev's responded was a little bit of mid taking. I need them to keep holding this or get Jet into a better angle. Please don't leave.
Money for an op to be purchased. They just want to look more for the hard execs, because that's what it was when the op was online. This time though, really just walking 3 players into the V site. Look at the map. There's still 2 people hanging out in spawn. This is strange.
Yeah, these rotates will be pretty late on in. If Lev just go for a flood, they have an advantage. But
okay, the first time King's actually with the team.
Alert kill for Art.
Bro, where's the? Is this guy drunk? He has to be drunk.
One to answer for Neon, who pulls out the blades. Still nervous.
Oh my God.
collection.
What a flash again. I guess blows and Neon, bro. Oh my goodness. Wrap this game up. King does not know you can stop the car, man. He's crashing it into the fucking parking lot wall.
Excellent approach to circumvent the value
End
of
this
Neon's
game.
operator. Neon was the highest rated player.
End this game, bro.
Stage 1, he was the standout for LEV. But in this game,
Maybe a bit late, but would you be less surprised if this Furia roster if they weren't playing under the Furia brand?
And this round, they know
In the beginning, no, actually I'd be a bit more surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I think my Koala Noob stocks went a little bit down based on what I saw internationally with Na'Vi. Even though towards the end he was playing a little bit better. And EU as well. It just seems like all these guys were like kind of at the ends of their ropes, you know, the older players. I think I'd be even more surprised if it wasn't under the Furia brand. I'd be like, oh my god, it's like a, you know, tier 2 miracle. But under the Furia brand, you know, you have all that support, you have a coach, everything. Like, it makes more sense that it happened.
You cannot let Furia just be able to contact.
We're in for LEV only for this map because we can't let this comp go on. But you don't like the Furia comp, really?
Lead by 3 for now. And how about Art sitting 11?
You can't look at Na'Vi duelists and make an evaluation. Looks like they have no support. But like, I'm looking at it like, you know, from nah, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You aren't wrong, actually.
In kickoff,
it did influence me though. It did influence me in the moment.
For that super squad, instead had to kind of go into this.
How did this year Shaw didn't win a game as a coach? Did you see the players he had to deal with though?
New rookies in the unknowns.
Player of the match right now is definitely Ardzine, man. This guy's popping off. I don't even know he has 11 kills and having these flash plays.
Since coming back into Americas as well.
No, definitely compared to old Furia, like this is night and day. But
I'm looking at Spike over in B main.
I don't know, man. It's an interesting question. But I mean, I'm trying to embody myself in a moment where, like, you know, these guys would be called, like, I don't know, give me another. If this team was called Complexity and they just showed up and bought a spot from someone, bought a spot from Furia, would I be more surprised? I think I'd be less surprised. I'd be able to, you know, judge them based on their own play, not being even under the Furia banner. I guess, yeah. You know what? I'd be less surprised. I'd be less surprised if they came in not under Furia. I think being associated with Furia by any means, I just changed my mind live. Being associated with Furia by any means just gives you that surprise factor no matter what.
Just a hard read from the Furia side is, well, maybe they just walk into the B side again.
Why isn't Na'Vi legendary in Valorant like in CS? My limited Na'Vi CS knowledge is just that I wonder how Na'Vi would have been if like the meta kind of stayed the same in Valorant for a while. The game just switches a lot. Like dynasties are, I mean, this is
a retake B.
Pay attention to King.
These scopes are such a problem now in the post plant. As soon as you're flooding in, there's two holding.
Oh my god.
Trades 1 for 1. The op from above. Leviathan can't even get close enough to fight back. A good recon dart will ping up some players and give Leviathan.
Okay, finally have a really good chance here.
But there's still post plant utility able to be thrown down.
Oh, Alum is just that guy, man. He looks more comfortable and in control off Neon, which sounds insane.
5 HP is not long for this world either.
I'm loving the way that Alum is playing on this harbor.
Crazy.
Rounds earlier where he's walking into CT and saving the team, or here where he's getting super proactive in the post plants.
Yeah, Na'Vi had like some big ass super teams. No, Na'Vi had what? Was Olaf Meister on Fnatic or Na'Vi? I always forget. Who are some of the Na'Vi super gods?
I think of the Abyss Omen for Koala Noob that was so good in kickoff.
He was on Fnatic, right? Yeah.
As soon as he uses that utility,
Did I have so many Na'Vi stickers? Holy shit. Simple, yes. Okay, so let me tell you why. Let me tell you why Na'Vi was better in Counter-Strike than Valorant. Na'Vi just had like Faker's older brother, but relevant for game skill inside his respective game. Like imagine Faker's older, like if Faker played Valorant and had an older brother that was better than him. Like that guy played for Na'Vi, but in CS. You feel me? What happened to Furious coach's hands? I believe Shaw punched Verno in the mouth, and that's why he fractured his hand. Or he was saving TMV from the shark that attacked him, and his hand got bit. Oh dear. Yeah, let's can we do live subs?
Bodyguard does his job. Spike's gonna jiggle around, but this is
like football.
Exactly what Fury's been looking
get the ref up with the little hit sign, you know, 9 for 13, whatever the fuck.
I've loved how much they're willing to take space with.
I was just watching Ted Lasso. He calls him the highlighter guy. It's funny as fuck.
They do a really good job of denying that information, making you feel like you have to make that play, and then having these scopes to punish the second that play gets made.
Yeah, Furia's game plan has been really rock solid so far. Bouncing back after losing the opening pistol, and again, patient in their approach, but meticulous at the same time. Sato doesn't stand a chance over in that corner. Now 7-2 for Furia, and I start to wonder for Leviathan, because we're coming into playoffs with a new patch, new map pool as well, bind out, ascent in. And Leviathan choose to go into a breeze here first that they haven't won, but I'm not seeing the right changes out of it.
Yeah, it's really tough for them, right? Because that bind was their best map. That was their go-to. 3-0 there, so they're at a disadvantage of losing it, whereas you look at Furia.
Wasn't there Faker's Zywu symbol of Valorant? Game changes way too often. There was in the past.
And, of course, you're seeing a new map.
There definitely was in the past.
And work on their weaknesses, like this breeze, new comp, new approach.
Oh my god.
New approach for Spike as well. This time, he takes down EU, who had an operator of all things, and a Hunter's Fury to follow. Spike not shying away from this. Fires off a few bullets, and it's to set up blows.
His name was Leo.
On that side, so A main completely in Lev's control.
But mid control has been taking back for Furia. Drone will confirm they're still present. There's no one really in a position to actually re-clear this. Instead, Neon posts, waiting for a B split to come.
Saturday is the...
Lost numbers. They've relied on Alum and Art to find some magic. Blocking fire. This time, though, no real lurks they can work into. It'll have to be an honest fight, and Alum's not going to get that. Leviathan really changed gears there, going for the full-on fight. We'd seen Spike gear up in mains before, but never just full sprint fight off the rip.
Yeah, and even when they've gone for those trap plays, it hadn't caught players in the past. This time, highly successful as Koala, well held here, has to dash away.
Yeah, tough to break through these double doors, especially because you got Sato playing the high line.
30 seconds left.
Over on bricks. Squalla misses the shot. It's a nice
like
little
if Chamber lasted till now, we probably still have Yay. All individual super round from Spikes in.
To the round, finally getting back on the board for Lev.
Lev wants Spike fighting. That is such a win condition for them. They want to be going for these aggressive plays on defense.
Sorry, what's up?
I think where they've been failing is when they're going for these more stagnant holds. They're getting.
Is League any different though? League does not have as many changes, and MOBAs are a little bit different to where.
And so Neon will end up picking up the operator that was just left on Koala's corpse in mid, and now take that fight back there once again. Furia have typically played into the mains when that op is in Neon's hands in previous rounds.
This time he plays a little further back, expecting Fury to go back into that mid control. Instead, they're just fully condensed on A. I'd like to see King save his high tide here for the retake.
We'll see. Chooses to throw it down, has some rotates coming in, but they're a little bit delayed. Koala already on site with Artson guarding his shoulder. Now does that flank get stuck through? Sato is choosing to go in on the flank. And it's as a bloodbath opens up on site.
Holy.
Sato is in the right position at the right time to take this Sova down, and he will. So 2-on-1 for Nerve. Leviathan have already seen him back here.
I'm good. Sorry, it's not some...
Spike has yet to be planted. But if he gets it
news
down,
from a friend.
Online, if he so chooses.
It's not going to affect
Neon goes
anything. Don't worry about it, but
both players from Leviathan
life be happening, you know?
Concerned about a rotation the other way, looking to play this as a 2v1 retake instead.
Yeah, they're going to regroup back into mid most likely. Because at the same time, Nerve wants to hunt forward and find a kill before he plants the spike, but it's just not there.
Let's log back in.
Low HP, the op is the best tool.
League also had like a much longer time for Faker to be able to do that, yeah. I mean, there's more individuality and like hard carry individual potential in both, I think, League and in CS. I think Valorant doesn't have that super hard individual
But I think the key for
carry gap like it did in the past. I feel like with a few agents. I feel like Neon also is an agent that can have like a crazy, you know, full carry, control the game type of situation going on. But I don't think Val's really set up to like funnel one person entirely. In Counter-Strike and in League, you really can though, you know.
So Neon's gonna hold on to that operator now.
Oh, it's all good, Kraken. No worries, no worries.
The round before was aggressive.
Everything will work out, guys. Everything will work out.
Fast flank as a reaction. This time, it's a slower start. The Judge holding towards B, the op holding towards mid. Comfortable again to play that A retake if they need to.
It's so obvious. If Leviathan have op or have the money for an op, Furia do not go mid. they're just going to keep running these execs. And to be fair, they've largely been working. The rotate's just a little bit slow. This time, blows here again to try and hold on to some territory backside.
Again, that high tide use. This forces LEV to try and fight early.
But it's this early fight that goes Furia's way this time. Nerve takes down blows. And now Leviathan try to push themselves back into this site behind the tide.
Oh my God.
Dodge away from bullets. Will be shut down. Now the rest of Furia split on opposite ends of this wall. Spike goes
It's just Spike that's alive right now, man. Holy shit.
No one else finds anything though, so Neon is left alone in a 1-on-2 with an operator of all things. Not an easy task. That first shot needed to connect.
Yeah, super needed to connect. There's no way you can do it with an op, right?
Now suppressed. Backed into the corner.
Right?
It's 1-on-1 now. And he wants it
Oh
again.
my God.
Delivers.
Individual gods.
So sharp from Neon for the second kill.
That was terribly played in
Had
that 2v1.
basically
Yeah, I don't know why they're even peeking, man.
Hit that shot.
The op jet is gonna stick half for
Somehow
sure.
He pulls it off.
And somehow Leviathan
like,
crawled back
why
in this
do
game.
you
It was
insta-peek?
7-2.
Yeah.
Have
to a
any amount of
7-5.
chilling, you should easily win
Shutting
the round.
that momentum.
That timeout
Literally
promoter
don't insta-peek and I don't think we
changes
can
things. They
lose.
adapt at the end, they win their retakes. And this lovely Red Bull clutch to cap it off.
Would not have been possible without Spike on the 3 kills, but there
Oh,
you
he
have
just
it.
straight up whiffed his
Baiting
wall,
with
man.
the
He had
tap
the fucking
and
shot.
instantly for the kills. Leviathan.
I saw.
What do you think of that being no
Absolutely
crowd?
leveled up there.
He's jumping to no one.
Being no crowd.
Nearly tied this
Dude,
game
I
off
don't
in the
know.
second half
It's.
to black.
They said it was like a facility issue. I wish they were more specific with
You got this old mattress?
what the hell going on.
How about
But
you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
We can't do that.
Bringing your 18.
actually, full mechanics. I feel like on the side of Furia, they're playing much better
Verizon.
in their setups and as a team. The pulse plans are being saved by these duelists, though, man. I'm gonna add real quick so we don't get a pre-roll when we come back. Yep. Yeah, there were some issues happening like in the Riot venue, so there's no crowd for today. I'm gonna quickly just go resolve what the hell going on, and then I'll be right back. It's just a mini emergency. Give me a second. Bada boom.
And Spike certainly heated up at the end there to make this first half close. But on the other side of things, Mimi, Art and Alum on the most unlikely of agents taking over the server. And Alum in particular with the Harbor roll swap had a few major rounds early on.
He was huge. I think 2 rounds where his late round performance pretty much individually won it for Furia. I've loved seeing this comp change from them so far, but I think the biggest piece of that is going to be Koala on defense. He is a menace when he gets the op in hand, and winning the pistol here is the best course for Furia to have that opportunity early.
Well, winning the pistol's not really Furia's forte, sitting at 9 wins, 18 losses in stage 1. Leviathan bring their Harbor Wall onto this A site already. Over here, Koala gets some damage, but not the kill. Furia taking their time, holding on to all their utility as Leviathan step right on the other side of this wall. It's going to be a forward fight, and I'm not sure if Furia are going to be ready for it. As that dart goes down, Leviathan look for the swing, and they are there, shutting down these early kills, but it's Art again for 3 kills. He is stepping up when his team needs him. Only 2 left alive for Leviathan as Alum shows up as well. These 2 players were the difference makers back in the first half for Furia. And King is now facing down all 3 Furia members. This pistol goes Furia's way.
And it's a full house between Artson and Alum. Those 2 single-handedly bringing the round back. And such a good approach to this retake. Leviathan used their resources early. They wanted to fight forward. And it was simple. Furia just held back and literally waited for the kills to come to them. as soon as they had an advantage, that's when they're dumping their Harbor util, using their dart from their Sova. And all of those tools made it an overwhelming retake. That's why I like to see the teams that are holding on to that util late and playing instead to go for these set retakes with the Harbor. It's just so successful on this map.
It's a stark difference between the two styles of these teams. You saw LEV always looking for the quick flood, fight to the death on site. Furia, a team that plays a little bit more together, and that's been a staple of theirs and a big reason why they've been able to find so much success this year already. This time just having the utility to shut down this hit. Hartson just gonna mop up some ecos here. He's already been tearing it up on the kill feed, and that's just gonna look a little bit worse now. Leviton get separated for the time being, and Furia close in.
To be noted, this is a very big buy from Furia. Any more players dropping, and their bonus round starts to look pretty weak. I find that especially interesting, given that I would expect them to want to heavily invest in getting Koala on, maybe seeing someone buy him that Outlaw instead.
Actually choosing to go for the double Outlaws on Furia, and with the assumption that Furia are going to get through this round no problems. That could be a benefit to them, as they do. Alum and Art again for 2 at the end.
So pretty clean in the end. They show us a great retake look on A early, and here just nice side anchoring, holding down that B side together.
You know, I'd imagine the Outlaw idea here is that Breeze has always been one of those maps that even on the egos, you usually see some players like buy up into
Sure, you think
Sheriffs
they're
or
going to get a Sheriff,
Marshal.
Bandit, something like that, and they'll be half armors later on, but
Exactly.
as we can see, they bought nothing, didn't get that plant in the second round, and, well, it's going to be full armor, full guns up for Leviathan here.
It's now or
Make
never.
things a little bit more challenging for Furia, that's for sure. Furia have 3 players over towards A main, looking to hold on to that early on, while Leviathan bide their time and see where the aggression's going to come.
Takeo loves getting your duelist player posted early on. Just a knife for A main behind that one way. So now they might look to re-clear into mid. A flash start combo possible. If they hear anything in this space.
Yeah, neither team really showing their hand yet.
And it's so passive from Lev. They've made basically no noise on the map.
I mean, what have we used? A KO knife? That's basically it. So far, some smokes early on. Sure, as Furia drop another smoke down into mid. Both teams trying to sort of feign some real presence to fight over the space.
The only util an updraft in a cove so far from Lev. And
So
now they've been spotted out in elbow. Furia have forward info in mid. Now this is really slow.
It could get a little bit ugly, especially these Outlaws, if they have the benefit of a snake bite, can absolutely carve up Lev in main. Down to 35 seconds, that Spike is down in mid, just sending Spike to sell a little bit of fake on B, but the position of Alum is perfect. Covered by the smoke, and now a chance to stab these players in the back. He looks for it, gets it. No one turning around to deal with him until it blows. And now 20 seconds left on the clock. King is flashed up. Leviathan are finding all the kills they need. Somehow, through all of this, with so little time left on the clock, Leviathan win out and get the Spike down.
The shot dart's perfect, though. Down goes Neon. And this 2-on-3 has a flank coming. They're still risking this round.
No one's looking at Nerve yet.
Last player standing.
But now, no EU in the equation. And the Spectre for Nerve. Sato turns around. A lot of good it did him. With the upgrade to the Vandal, Nerve needs to isolate these spikes. Spots the head. Can't work that one. Blows will take him down. Get the second half underway for Lev.
That round doesn't make me confident for Leviathan, though. They let the clock fall to 20 seconds and basically full gamble with no information. They would succeed at this pivot back into A. If it weren't for the success from Neon getting these kills,
let's go.
This could have been a round loss. And that to me is a sign similar to some of the issues that Lev had crop up in kickoff, some of the issues they had crop up towards the end of this group stage. With these low info late rounds, become a bit of a gamble.
And that's why Furia just sort of holding down the fort and not overextending was so valuable there. And could be more valuable in the future in terms of eating up the clock. Leviathan, I don't think are going to make the same choices as that last round. 5 players now into A main. Koala hears that drone. backs off for now.
All right, sorry about that.
Actually break it in time. Koala spotted out. Now has to dash on out of there.
Damn, what happened here?
Shut out by Art. Art is unstoppable.
Holy.
With Allen backing him up as well.
Can anybody fill me on why this defense is so good for Furia? I would love to know.
Through the madness here. I mean, it's just wall after wall, smoke.
Everything's good now, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I've never. Listen, as your friends get older, you run into adult problems, right? And you got to be there for your friends. So it's kind of my first time dealing with this. Not even dealing with it, but you know, reacting to everything. So.
Quickly traded. Now King on 18 health. It's gonna have to make
that strong sights, Art Zine. I mean, with the entire making obvious that I see.
Feels pretty
you sleeping, double over from Furia, soft position strong, nice. Should the press.
It's gonna be tasked to go on a mission now.
Sorry about leaving, guys. I apologize for that, but
isolate someone.
Just everything's good. Everything will be good. I had to deal with an emergency. I am back. Why is this defense from Furia godlike?
Catch the timing as they step
speak too soon.
He was holding for it though, not to be fooled.
Okay, it's all right.
We'll bring Furia to double digits.
After showing a full retake load
not a good team.
in a previous round on A, this time.
But isn't that crazy? We were like debating if these guys were top 2, top 3.
Artsin's work as a side anchor was just great.
Yeah.
Here. Behind the slow of that harbor wall, you're already getting pushed into this molly.
It's nice that Pacific's 2 hours later tomorrow.
Is he popping a flash around the corner and going back in for the fight? 20-9 right now for Furia's IGL.
That's just insane.
Then why is it like, why are the vibes right now like, you know, your common friend left and now you're talking to the friend of your friend sitting on the couch? What the fuck's going on? Well, me and Steve are close like that. Why does this feel like, you know, Josh left the room and suddenly it's like, oh, so you like Game of Thrones? The fuck going on? What's going on, man? Hello? He might hit me. He might hit me. Triple suppress. God damn, the KO effect. I swear to God, man, I'd love to know the non-KO mirror win rates on this map.
No.
We were debating if Crew, Furia, and Lev were top 3 in the world, and then we're going to go to London, and this is going to be NRG, G2, and Loud or something. Ah. Yeah, I mean, Furia, Breeze looks a little bit solved again, man. It's looking kind of nice. Re-loving the initial positionings for every player as well. The 3 strong start here. Koala Noob top mid. Viper solo. You can full retake. I think I haven't even seen it, but I guarantee is Nerve doing a good job of like staying way far back if his site gets hit and delaying for time? Or is he dying immediately at ladder if they go B? They had to have seen the U. They saw him, right? They didn't see him. All right. Wrap it up. And he's peeking on the fucking acid, guys. He's peeking on the acid, guys.
1 round on their defense side.
Oh man.
If you
what happened to Lev?
Pistol, it is wild how dominant this game has been for Furia. It was a streak of what?
You think NA's filled with like one-game wonders, gimmick teams that like surprise people at the first week and then just kind of fizzle out?
You mean SA?
SA? Like brother?
Exactly.
Like South America?
Oh, NA, my bad. I meant Americas in total. Yeah, sorry. I always call it NA. It's a bad habit. I gotta stop that. It's uninclusive. Minus 400, by the way, on the drone. Goodbye. Artscene dies. Papa cries. Why do you ult? Why is he ulting there?
Oh my god, the timing is insanity. 2 people don't have their gun out. And they're still, they have to omen ult to get the spike over to it.
Cavemen trying to make fire and water bubble, and he gets timing.
Oh, and if not frame, they might have
Just about in. Koala Noob gonna try and run away and save that operator.
A very chaotic round. But
they've not gone mid a single time. I've only seen A side extra hits, but also at the same time I've missed half the half. So, dude, I started reading Witch Hat Atelier, dude. That manga is sick. The story is so good. I think Lau's a huge underdog in losers bracket. Honestly, Erda adds so much to a team that's already insane. Yeah, they just don't have that on-stage practice with a lot of the maps, right? That's all it is. They got some scary teams that fall down that have so much more experience than them, Tony. That's my only. It's so hard for Loud to do it without 1 loss. If Loud came in like upper bracket, I'd be totally fine and confident with them. But without a loss, without a loss, it's gonna be tough. Very, very tough.
And Alum's actually outside of the cove, so he has to step back in. It's just everything went right for King on that play. Where so many things could have gone wrong, he just came up heads every time.
Yeah, somehow, those timings just go 100% in the favor of Lev. Well, yeah, a little bit more than that still. Furia on a half buy, but one with an operator still in hand.
Op duel in mid.
Let's shoot James, man. Quality just stronger. You can pivot your defensive setup to be double door or double top mid. Double top mid is an amazing read because of the ultimates that are coming up for Leviathan, and maybe just like a good read overall too, like based on how they were playing before. And the support there from elbow, like that's supposed to be a two-way play. Even if the guy at doors dies, you have Spikes able to go through elbow and punish Koala Noob's angle, right? But you have Artsy, or not even Artsy, you have Allen in that position with Koala Noob to cover. And a Paranoia coming in at the Storm Surge actually coming in at the same side. Wow, that's sick. I always see that feared effect and say Paranoia. I mean, that is a flawless round from Furia. Very good setup. Very good setup. Yeah, Assad, the animation, like, it shows so much more than what was on the panels. It's kind of insane. Yeah,
this LEV coach has fucking Korean timeouts. Wait till they get to 12 for me to fucking say shit.
What if it is just Termi in a bald cap? You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be fucked up.
I think it might be. I think it might be.
In previous times, it's just a flashback into mid. Here, it's a full trap play there.
Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid?
I played Yu-Gi-Oh when I was fairly young and honestly knew the basic rules, but not. Me and my brothers had a fair amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but did we fully grasp what was going on?
No, you just played it the.
Who knows?
Yeah, you guys played it the right way. Same with me. Same with me.
Yeah.
I just bought like it's like the Yugi deck, the Joey deck, and the Kaiba deck. Like it's a themed starter decks package. You can play with all their cards from the anime, which is kind of sick. I'm gonna, all my blue eyes shit, bro. All my nice little dragon.
Well, they have a great exec for the B site.
Will we be up for 8-pack? I will be up for 8-pack, Adiana. Absolutely. Alright, all the Fury players in the same mustard. Mousepad, I didn't actually see it the first time it happened. Just came from yeah, it's just, man, I don't know. This is tough. Wow. Where the fuck is the ult going? Doesn't matter. Hit everyone. Ooh. Oh, King covers.
So Leviathan dominate this site. The 3 anchors mean nothing in the face of Fly.
Well played by Lev. I don't know why he didn't punish the jump up on the right side. Kind of rough from EU, man. He is having a bit of a stinker game. 11 kills though. It's not completely stinker, but in impact moments, not really showing up.
Here they got to fight on their own terms. They did it so well towards speed, despite the fact that Furia had the right site stacked, despite the fact that Furia...
Also, guys, this is a Furia, I think, in my opinion, I've seen the maps 2-0. On the day pred 2-0. Al-Gaib pred, I think, was also Furia based. I think Americas will be narrative pilled. I really want to see some of these rematches. Furia versus MIBR, the kickoff rematch. I need it. I need it.
Still been holding for now, but won't want to overstay his welcome with that op in hand.
Try wager, you just got a gift sub. Thank you, email, for telling me that. I appreciate it.
Also showing how strong
I think it was going to, but he decided to shoot the dart instead. Now she came up on the right side, and he was kind of just already going off. I mean, you can cover it on the right while you back up. It's just a micro thing, though. I'm just being nitpicky. It's all good. Assuming KO wins this, if I did the maths correctly, might have missed a mirror match. And ignoring China, KO win rate non-mirror would be 50% on Breeze. Now, for non-mirror win rates, is that good, or is that all right?
A lot of work left to be done.
In the context of things,
so why not maybe try something?
Maybe too early to ask, but do you know that y'all gonna be doing variety content during EWC? I hope we are. I think Josh usually is the one that plans all of that. I know I might be casting a few of the days. I know tier 2 is going on during that time. So I'm not sure how much of the content I can do, but I'll be trying my best to do like as much of it as possible.
No enemy duelist seen behind that wall. Furia regroup on the other side and wait to come back in.
But they still have their wall. They have util to play this retake. Lev want to get ahead of it.
Oh, that's disgusting. Instant trade is nice though. Pushing all the way over to yellow. You need somebody close to mid doors. 2 people need to be on Spike's position right now. You can't do it alone. All right, Sato's here now. This should be a done round.
Spike on an absolute heater here in the 21st.
Then I'm gonna need these fucking Furia guys to relax and stop trying to end this round before it starts. Okay, hold up.
Alum shuts him out, and now it's an even 2-on-2. Sato and Neon pushed back into the corner.
I mean, you want to right click through this. You want to do it, Ardzine. Do it.
Less and less time to work with. And now Ard steps in front of the flash. Ard!
Oh my god,
How
what
the
now?
fuck have they won that?
Holy shit,
How have they won
2v4.
Has been the MVP.
They're playing
That
two.
should never have won.
It's
They should never have
2v2s.
won that.
There's two 2v2s.
Work Ardzine has done. 20.
I mean, those post-play positions, none of them were connected at all from left.
And how many times is that kills that are swinging rounds back in Furio's favor? How many times is it him just straight
But to be fair, the harbor wall was really good at sectioning everybody off.
Unbelievable. The amount of impact we have.
Nah, don't worry, you're absolutely correct.
The theory was that they're switching
Holy,
back onto the jet.
that was crazy.
Now, the story of this map with
Dude, some of the wall options here as well from Alum are fucking amazing, man. I mean, what are we talking about? You can hate on him not being on Neon, but he's doing a really good job on this harbor. My God.
Individualism from those guys.
Okay, okay. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Massive control from Fury. It never really felt like they were getting pushed. Even when they started losing rounds, they were always ready to.
How do I even find an opening for this?
Answer, but it's gonna be Leviathan.
I need a sharp object.
Answer if they want to go the distance here. We've got Split after this break.
Come on, man. Okay. Holy moly. Gonna mute this for a second. There's looking okay. Boom. Kind of nice, kind of nice, kind of nice. Okay, what do we got on the back? We've got the Yugi Exodia deck with God cards, the Kaiba Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, and the Joey Red Eyes Black Dragon deck. This is the Legendary Decks 2. I think Legendary Decks 1 is way too expensive, doesn't have as many decks. And the 20th anniversary edition is also like double the price of this. This is originally 80 bucks Canadian. I got it for 40 bucks on sale on Amazon when I was buying Crocs. Oh my damn. Promo cards. Dark Burning Attack. Is there more in here? There might be more actually. There's a couple of cards. I don't even know where that's from. This is what it looks like inside. Holy shit. Kind of nice. Okay, I kind of want to see the God cards. And what else is in here? Pot of Greed should be in here too. I will sleeve these as well. Oh, I don't even know what this is. This is all for Dark Magician, I feel like. Okay. Keep that to the side. Slifer, the executive producer. Hold up now. I'd love to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, but like classic Yu-Gi-Oh. I'd love to play like non-one-turn kill meta. Like, you know, the XYZ stuff I feel like also got a bit out of hand, but this stuff is really cool. Shy Wager forgets how to open card packs. Holy shit. Am I dumb or stupid though? Might be both. Hello, Fire Maniac. The collector value? No, I don't care about keeping cards like that. Okay, let's see. We got Young Slifer. What do we have past him? Oh my god. A little obelisk. A little obelisk boy. Okay. A little winged dragon of Ra. Holy shit. Oh, is this supposed to be here? Holy shit. Are we joking? Tell me we got the legs. Oh my god. Dude. This is cool. This is sick. Oh, we have the left arm, right arm. We got the whole thing. Let me see if I can find some more stuff. Some more classics. My boy, my guy, in his OG glory. I love him. I have Dr. Mission Girl too, goddamn. This is so cool. Buster Blader, Style Magician, Tricky, Blockman, Marshmallow. Swords are revealing night, no way, or revealing light. Revealing light. I used to have a bunch of these cards. Holy fuck. Oh, this is sick. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta show you this. This is a sick token card. That's so cool. Really cool. Edison form is one of the first, probably an old form of the least sacky and most popular. I think Genesis is probably too fast and too much new stuff for you. I'll recommend with the go format. I got you.
Sir, on Breeze, I'm going to ask you something that Artisan said during our rival interview. He said you need to work on the energy, the vibes, the comms. As a coach who hears all of that, after that, how do you feel about those comms?
I think today we enter like we play on scrims because our energy is very, very high and intense. But on scrims, some days we put more energy. Some days I need to be more an angry guy. But on stage, when we play in this happiness mode, it's everything flow for us because our team is very different. When we put this energy, we have more confidence. We take more risks, and when we play afraid, it's pretty bad for us.
Well, best luck in your pick of Split.
Well, it certainly did not look afraid. They get the map victory here on our map number 1, which was Leviathan's pick. So yeah, now of course the ball is on Leviathan's court.
I have to show you this.
Let's talk about how Furia got it done though, because they rocked up on Breeze with a
He
different
looks so cool.
than last time.
And hold up.
They look good in it.
Yeah, they looked phenomenal. I mean, obviously the two standout players on your screen, Artson and Lim, both playing the KO and the Harbor, which is a switch up from what they played last time. They did a phenomenal job
nostalgia.
playing these agents, and you can tell that a little bit from what Coach Shaw was saying, that they had the energy, because Artson, as an IGL, he's definitely not performing like that if there isn't that energy in those comms around.
He wasn't even standing up.
Three different arcs.
I feel like we was talking about Furia in more of a Koala Noob doing it a little
the blue eyes, the OG one.
This time Artson was the one
on the left, I think we got another one. I think it's my favorite one. And this one's like all right.
He was on the Astra, and it felt like he was restricted. Like he
oh my god!
And watching him play the KO right now, it reminded me of last year of him on MIBR and how good he was at.
It's a year before XYZ. I understand. I kind of like synchro summoning. Pendulum summoning is where the series kind of lost me. But
like that is why they were kind of.
I really enjoyed like synchro summons and stuff.
Obviously, they didn't.
I'm a hat mode right now.
With some runs being able to either play with the operator or with the rifle as well towards mid. So it just gave them more information throughout their run, and that gave them more space and allow Artson to shine the way that he did.
Yeah, it feels like he never stopped shining too. He consistently was
so
getting
cool,
a lot of those
so cool.
By a lot. I mean, he won one He won 1v1 and won another.
Oh, there's a synchro card in here.
He also had 4
Azure Eyes of Silver Dragon. I've never seen him use this.
One of them being
very interesting.
Why he did clutch up.
Pendulum's your favorite. Ah, I see.
His utility has been insane. You can see there.
Oh, that guy's playing stuff anymore. I see. When did they say gold Beyblade?
And then as well,
I see it a lot, almost every single game. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Right timing to absolutely deny or at least
dude, this is so worth the money. Holy shit!
From coming in, that duelist is coming in, and everyone else is stuck behind this KO Molly. So Artson really well played, and I really like this KO on him.
I mean, you see the comparison right there. The Astra, that he was kind of, he was bottom fragging, he was just trying to play for the post, but they never really got the chance to play the post or to play those late rounds. They had to get a lot of information, having the ISO and the Neon kind of getting that space.
Oh, what is this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The card art just looks so nice. Even if you don't follow Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just love
that. That's I think one of the sickest cards I've seen in my entire life.
Waiting until they have an advantage, and
that is so sick.
That util to their advantage. So overall, just really smooth.
Look at this.
But it was individuals like Artson or even
that looks so cool.
Really stepped it up today.
Well, talking about walking and
nice flare metal dragon.
One of their attack side plans was
holy.
with that operator to walk up and get the space that they kind of needed.
Joey, what were you cooking, bro?
On the attack side with that op.
Return of the Red Eyes.
On the defense side, he was
Peak Valorant content. I mean, dude, just look at the card art. Like, it's so sick.
Just in general,
Yu-Gi-Oh will always have some of the sickest card art, man. I know Pokemon is amazing, like rares and SIRs and stuff, but the default stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh is so good.
But also being able to walk up and get that map.
Wow.
Yeah, it was getting a lot more space. That was what was lacking last week.
I mean, I can't wait to just fuck around with these men.
Double doors, they weren't able to fight as much as they wanted to, but again, because
Wifey and I are going to be having fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh
a lot more. And for Koala Noob, yes, I know the conversation that we had at the beginning was what this double duel is, but the Neon and the operator from Koala was going to.
What did these 3 cards do though?
Even if it
hold up.
Impact, even if it wasn't the top performer, just having him and having that presence towards me.
The one thing that's been jumping up on my page nowadays, Gemini, hello.
I mean, no double duel.
Yeah, filthy. I mean, dude, it's a weird timeline right now. The one thing that's been going on my For You page right now is I've been seeing Bakugan gameplay. I kind of want to get back into that.
Kind of hoping to see
if you control a Dark Magician Girl monster, destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls. What the fuck?
Do you think they're gonna change it?
If you control monsters whose original names are Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, destroy all cards your opponent controls. What?
Very soon. Let's hear actually what Coach.
Every Dark Magician in your monster zone is unaffected by your opponent's card effects. What?
You're the coach, Leviathan owner. Now you lose your map pick of Breeze. I'm going to ask you about this. Was it the change in comp from Fioria? What would you say you would attribute that loss to on your end?
I mean, Eternal Soul's also broken. Well. What is this?
It's a really meta comp that is hard to play against, but I don't think that's an excuse. We train against the same comp and we had better results. Also,
so what happened?
They caught us like by surprise in some spots. We couldn't close some spot in advantage as well. So it was a really difficult map for us. Hopefully Split is gonna be better.
Oh yeah, 100% win rate on it. So best of luck.
All right, let's see what happens.
The good thing
Let's
about
kill as per
that
usual.
Last map is that they were able to adapt a little bit, especially towards that first half. Right at the end,
Bakugan's rule set is actually so weird. They've done like an anime rule set for it, which is what I've been watching on TikTok. It's like 20 times easier to follow. Is that Jason Statham? You saw him and now he's gone.
Yeah, I mean, we remember the beginning of that map of Breeze, and they got the pistol, they got round
really
2,
over with. That's kind of crazy.
We thought it was going to be so one-sided.
Leo Butler loses, makes it far enough, and lowers to a 10. Really, out of these two, I mean, from what I'm seeing in LEV, man, I kind of don't want LEV to attend if this is how they're playing, I'll be honest. I'm not sure if they even beat Loud in this format. Honestly.
What we always want to see for LEV.
I just started streaming anime reactions after stage 1. Cinema. Would be cinema. I still don't know how to stream it, you know, without getting DMCA'd, but maybe we just put up a Patreon or put up a what? I don't want to stream it with the whole, like, my face is here and we sync up timers. I want to do it for people that have never watched it either before, you know? All right, we got to run another advertisement for real. All right, let's do it. Discord will be fun. I can't upload like a members only thing on YouTube. That wouldn't work. It's playing Genesis, by the way. It's talking about before. It's basically officially supported Konami side event. It's basically modern but without link or pen. But any other card are legal. They just cost points to play. I see. I understand. Yeah, I like the slower format of, like, you know, I'm playing a monster, like a level 4 monster in one turn and that's it. Like 2 trap cards. Like next turn, you know, these trap cards aren't activating until my opponent actually does something type situation. That's what I'm thinking too, Marino.
It's one of the last hurdles on.
I mean, Mikachu, they trolled a little bit, but there were like some very good individual plays from LEV we can't really take away, right? Like they have talent on the team, and that's what will give them like these maps not being 13-4s, 13-5s.
Would be just a series away against the exact same team.
They also got a bunch of if you guys remember on stream, my headphones broke the other day with the actual buds portion of them, so I have better buds now as well. Everything feels so much nicer to listen to. It's nice and comfortable. I mean, Furia just win here, no? Vise versus no Vise. I feel like Furia just wins this one, dude. Their win percentages on their maps and Other sides are even better here.
The double smokes, running the buys, who has so many tools to.
I know Hard Senti on defense will be rough. I think Furia here are looking to win like what?
To play against. It's also a map that Fury have been.
I kind of think that Lev's comp is actually the best on this map still. Like even defensively, the stuff it lacks, like its retake is so good. I think running Phoenix Neon is just like so amazing. I think Phoenix Raze is even better. Honestly, with Fade, I think that'll be meta for some of the double duelist teams. Looking at you, PRX, even though what they sometimes run something on the jet.
Such a good job of making a lot of the same plays he does when he's playing duelist, when he's playing the jet, but doing that on this wall,
emoji.
providing even more utility to the team. Watch for how quickly they can get an operator.
I'm gonna react to Attack on Titan. I've seen Attack on Titan 3 times.
To see rolling early here.
It's just cool to see how flexible. I think.
So would you like me to react to like some of the best fights in it, or what are we saying?
Going from the jet to the Yeoman, Artson was just on the KO. Now the Vise and Alum, the biggest of all, Harbor into the Neon now.
And that is the biggest switch up, right?
You going to bed? I got you, Timmy. Enjoy.
That last match here in stage
Just watch it, I guess. Watch what though?
Big implication.
I've seen Mob Psycho, never seen Ranking the Kings. Let's tap back in though, let's see what's up. When Con's here for 11 on this side is like you have to force these trades. Even just avoid Viper once we get to rifles, but pistol needs to be one here. You need like 7 on this side at least. 7 or 8.
Their time. Paranoia comes in. All these
players
blinded up and they scatter.
Basic trap play goes so well. Pre-fire so good from Alum. He's back on Neon, so not ditching the Neon stuff entirely. Maybe they weren't ready for like whatever the hell was Breeze yet. Or maybe they haven't worked on their split comp yet. Or they worked more on their Breeze. Cam, sorry about that, guys. I'm a horrible streamer.
Neon will bait out the wall. Double back towards
How many TikTok dances is that now? How many are we up to?
For Furia, you jiggle from the far angle. You have 2 different positions to swing from.
It seemed like Fury have just had some really excellent reads in their macro calling on defense. We saw it in a few rounds back on Breeze, just being in exactly the right spot at the right time. King makes things a little bit more competitive now.
Skipper, just like your name, I think you could have skipped it. Honestly, it was cool from Furia, but Leviathan were very much trolling.
3 kills again. This guy just doesn't stop.
He's
Dude,
having
holy.
a day, that's for certain.
Holy.
To double back to your point though, Furia, I thought the prep in map 1 was just so on point. When they were going for those mid-League fights, especially, that was where they were finding so much success. And
wow,
again,
what a shot from Marcin.
LEV is a team that loves to contact up, get close to you, and then pop with these Phoenix splashes. So they play this deep jiggle into the Paranoia, into the stun, all of that.
Come on,
so
man.
Good.
Come on, man mentioned.
Furia's execution today, I think that's where they failed a little in the last series they lost.
Man. Come on, man.
Both these teams had a little bit shakier finish to the stage to arrive here at 3 and 2 apiece.
Actually.
CU secures that opening kill. And actually, there's an angle on top of that Vise
This
wall.
guy's in.
Peek on over that, get another.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine, he says.
I do think the losses have
You think that this guy, King, okay, hold up. It's fine, it's fine.
Getting surrounded on every front, and there you go. I think it was Sato that said it before the match started, but Alum on that Neon Judge, dominating again.
Yeah, if they can't come back here, that puts them into the lower bracket with a 3rd loss back-to-back, playing against NRG. It's such a great position to be in, especially for a team that is so young, that is playing this kind of first full stage with everyone at full strength, with them living up to the potential.
Super, that's actually very smart. That actually is very, very smart.
Yeah, and you know, you look at Lev and you give them some benefit of the doubt. The first match they
Good
lose
looks,
to
nice thoughts.
IBR, who you know is strong, then an up-and-coming
A reward that doesn't
Wild
require a YouTube upload.
like
Interesting. Right now we have 178 people subscribed.
At some point, you need to get something down in the win column. See if the adjustments.
And I really appreciate that.
Rifles are in hand.
You guys pump that shit up.
Stalled out for a moment behind utility.
Okay, Prowler mode.
Don't get the orb.
I mean, you're getting set back by the threat of an eco slash. Wow, Vise wall comes in now. I like that late wall, man.
That could be a problem.
Yeah, that's fucking sick, actually.
Holy.
You know they're gonna default B, so you just put out 1 Thorn. Make them think like they've done their job, and then just put up the wall and Thorn.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Heavy mid and A now.
Hearing the flash, I suppose, takes a timing.
Has the team done that? Like past some counter stuff on Lotus, I guess.
Left without your dive
Not really,
tool
right?
In Spike's Neon.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
I've seen it. Obviously, people put down the second thorn a lot, but
just
not put down the wall at all.
They have to come back, but because
I mean, that's
cool.
I see it in ranked all the time.
Against Yoru, but certainly not against non-Yoru teams.
Yeah.
They still haven't done that, even though that
I've legitimately only seen it in like Radiant ranked. I've never seen teams actually run this shit.
Two holding up towards heaven.
30 seconds left.
Now it is just a sheriff for Art. But Thorn's on the ground, and now King pulls some attention back into mid. Up in front of the
come
utility
on.
is Sato. So Leviathan still find a way to work their way
At least
into
it's
the
delayed a bit of
site.
time, and they have a rifle. Okay, hold up.
Circles round King. As with just 10
Insta
seconds
goes
on the
flank
board,
as well.
Leviathan are gonna
You can hear him too, running.
Not wasting any time trying to hunt down to the planter.
Wait, he's there too
Good hold
fast.
from Sato. Stop that from having any real effect. Now Alum somehow upgraded into a rifle inside of mid.
Oh, he just saw his gun, but he didn't see it.
Fighting on opposite extremities now. It's just two different one-on-ones.
Holy pressure.
Leviathan regroup, double back into sight. Swing around pillar together, and that's exactly the right look to shut down the duelist. EU doesn't really have much time.
I mean, just delay as much time as possible, make them die.
This Outlaw not going to have much of a chance, so EU will just fall back here and end up going down to the spike.
Another round that Leviathan somehow
Try, man. Try.
So bad for them.
Saving Outlaw?
After losing a player in mid, after that util getting reposted, it came down to two key fights.
See if he says something positive. Damn, we should have bet for it. Might be time to start playing the next community day. Yeah, I gotta see what's up, man. My schedule's actually really busy for the off season because of challengers. And if we do an EWC stream, we'll see what's up. But
now I'm a little surprised to see.
I'll try to see if there's room for one on the stage. Because when people thought Vi's wouldn't be used anymore because of what she lost, I feel like there was an original style and not a nerf. She would have been played more than she was. No, it's true. It's true. If it was OG State. But even then, like, she was. What she lost was huge, right? Info is big to reload.
Art held onto the wall.
He hasn't put down his wall again.
Might look to punish that.
This time he gets smoked up.
They realize it's not here. They can just start running out.
I mean, he just holds the smoke. They're gone back again, and he can put it up again.
Good read from Furia. Seeing that same B main default, holding the util again, and posting this Neon so aggressively.
Oh my god, it's so free.
Crazy, man. What kind of like, what have they showed in their VODs that like?
Well, I can already remember half of. You want to know one thing Lev always does?
I mean, but this is twice. They get into an amazing position on B, and their players on the other part of the map die.
Yeah. But Lev on attack always do whatever the fuck the plan is, and they never like deviate on anything that they actually gain. Like if their plan is to go, you know, 3B long and cut it off on bind and hit A at the end, even with 2 B long picks, they'll end up A. I swear to God, these guys never mid round. If they don't have like guaranteed mega wins. It shows them very holdable for the Vice. Oh my god. No way.
Oh, he had ult as well.
Be taken down in the end. Spike should be planted.
I mean, you're locking down an entire side of the map so well. How the fuck are you losing these rounds?
To find themselves into a good situation.
Please, man.
I think that Furia
got first blood in the last round as well. They still lost. What's Furia doing?
But King shuts it down. The lurk kill in A. And then just some great individual shots as they scaled their way into
Thoughts on Pacific full sense versus GE? What's your analysis saying? My original analysis is that full sense is going to be a bit too much for GE to handle. Premium being just that guy. But we'll see what happens with some of the agent changes. I thought that GE would be coming into to London like, what's it called? Hella third place. So I feel like that could still happen.
That's been the theme of these last 2 rounds that LEV have won so far.
Full sense have been very consistent, but dude, their firepower just never gets nerfed on a day. I feel like PRX was when they were fighting GE.
This pretty common mid-pathing here, sending Spike behind the Prowler on the slide.
10 seconds left.
It's made even scarier when there's a Phoenix who can just flash behind that as well.
So Furious Econ's gonna be broken. I can't remember.
No, you have to understand, Reload, a lot of people play with like certain tags on certain roles, right? So if a team needs information on a Sentinel, the information at base is not there. Regardless of how good the rest of the kit is, you cannot have her inside the composition. You need that extra bit of information. The more people got used to Soul Initiator after the changes, the more people got used to getting info with Neon Jump peeking. Like, yeah, of course, Vice can now come in.
Has revealed himself on the Sheriff though, and
That the info just played more trap heavy, but people really relied on the information on Vice more so than anything else, even the stoppage.
For him to ever use those thorns.
and he still got another thorn.
I have an interview analysis talking about how exhausted him and the team are from playing so much.
Second line of defense.
Huh?
Even on a eco round
What do you mean? They're playing like what, one match a week with scrims? I will never understand that we're playing too much and we're exhausted. Take just lessen your scrims. What are we talking about? You guys have one official a week.
Back into mid, but it seems like every round they've built.
Every round is the fucking same. This is such a fucking hot soul read from Fury. If they can't win these rounds when they've got like the greatest read of all time on B, I mean, are LEV not figuring this out?
Do they care?
When this wall is here again, surely they got to figure this out.
It could be a good hold.
Flash in.
3 people skip it this time, but it gives them. Okay, this is huge. Please.
25 seconds. Sato needed that kill. Without that kill, switching.
You have to swing them now, bro. You must. You must swing.
Now coming in from Furia.
Guys, are we serious?
Another kill, sending Sato packing. Spike eventually to be planted, but now there's a Viper's Pit in the mix
what
as well.
What the fuck is going on?
Chaos
oh, no,
the
they lose.
Sato sees it.
Why are we pitting against
How
the...
are they losing this, man? If I'm the coaching stuff here, I'm losing my fucking mind.
They're getting every out, bro. Their B strat's working. They hit a perfect 5-man, 4-man Steel Garden. They've given them pits.
Oh, no.
There we go. Finally. Okay, it was the pit that was needed. Holy shit. Why the hell would King ult this?
He's got time to his advantage. He's got his pit. Has to take his time as the spam rains
Oh, they
down.
still might lose.
King cannot stay alive.
Why would you ult, bro? What are you doing?
And the lead.
That round was absolute chaos, but the theme was Furia's patience.
No break from Santiago, though? They have one match a week! They have one match a week, man! What are we talking about? They play one best of 3 a week.
For Leviathan to make the play.
Too exhausted. What? Am I disconnected? Am I out of touch saying that? Am I really that out of touch saying that? But I'm sorry. I come from a realm of like, where, you know, we're fucking. These guys are getting paid to do this. They're getting paid. One match a week, you're getting paid. What are we talking? It's your whole life. You're only gonna play one. CS is like fucking, you know, you're scrimming and you're doing all the shit non-stop all the time. You don't have one match a week. You have like 2 matches a day. You're king. I'm Spike. Go.
Bro, it's literally the same B default every round.
Yep.
It's B default, King solo A. Brother, how do they ever win rounds?
Fury just have no, they have this, do Fury even have the soul read, or are they just doing like the right thing by accident? Because you'd have more people ending up on B at certain points in the round, right? If you're saying it's a soul read?
For now, they regroup into mid, and look at Furia. They've just been bundled up 3 players now, trying to find a fight somewhere, Mimi.
I wonder where they go from here.
Love just waiting back in mid, baiting out this utility. They really haven't tested this A site late at all. Furia think this is the round they'll double back there.
Down a player.
Tone down the scrims a little bit, guys. Focus on the big games.
So many B hits in a row. I think this is the right read.
Time. Going A when you got
Boss has zero advantage against him because he knows their cruising tendencies. Really? Does he though?
Time.
Changes the calculus of this round.
The difficulty is nightfall for
Haven't dealt with any Vice
he
stuff.
can make all these players coming out of heaven vulnerable. Almost catches Spike. Spike is not spawning. Arcton wheels around on him.
Yeah, that ult saves him.
Him out. All of a sudden blows, stepping forward, but it's 10 seconds.
I hear what you're saying, Hopeless. I don't feel like that's going to be much of a factor, man. I'll be honest. Oh my god, nice smoke play.
Oh no. Well, I mean, he still had a chance with it. He hasn't going to spam it, maybe one.
Yeah, actually.
Straight up 4-on-5 site hold from Furia. And it's so well done. That should have been curtains when no one
Well, Zyron, actually, I mean, that just seems like their scrim schedule is just kind of crazy. I mean, I wonder what they're working on. But this is it, man. This is what you play for. Like, this is the life we want to live. Playing these games, being tired playing these games. It's the fucking life, man. What are we talking about, bro? Too many matches, man. I'm sorry, I'm still kind of stuck on that. That's crazy.
It's just a complete life series out from Art.
I would smoke. I would inhale. I would boof this shit if I could, man. What are we talking about?
A great game, playing an even better one.
Too many matches. I can't believe that.
I believe that's their third unanswered timeout. They have had no solution so far today.
Yeah, Shaw's had an easy day in the office.
Oh my God, he's giving it to him. Really, excuse you, give yourself is that because they got no break, they also got no time to adapt to the new identity of the meta after the shift. But you have to rework on all your maps. I mean, yeah, that's the job though. That's the job. That hasn't changed since last year. It's not like Valorant started to miraculously make faster updates. It's been that way since Chamber, bro. Like, that's just the job. That's you being invested and hungry to play the game.
Feels like they played such slow rounds, and even that last round when they get that opening.
That's genuinely what that is the fun of figuring out Valorant. It's a birthday debuff today. Holy shit.
Happy birthday to EU. Sitting at 7 and 2.
I can't believe. Remember when you were younger than all of the people you were watching do stuff?
I never really was, I think.
You were never younger than the people you were watching do stuff.
Maybe like in the COD days.
Alan's got that judge though.
You were younger than you were. I guess you watched footballers. They're all like what, 45? I forget the age.
Trying to hunt down these players every
45. Not many of them are 45.
Isn't the prime for football players like 28, 29?
Him in the last round too that picked off a couple players, but they're just
probably a little younger these days, but
yeah,
historically, yeah.
Look at this reposition.
I can't believe they didn't say happy birthday to you. You know, like they didn't play with the name. It's kind of fucked up.
Not checking this.
Oh my God.
Atrocious, man.
It's fine. Artsy wins these. He specializes in the 2v1, especially when LEV have no idea how to play together ever.
You know this is the guy that played it.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him.
Oh,
he didn't see him.
Insane so far, not to happen again. Blows for 3 will take the round.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were a fucking Fortnite. Yeah. Everyone was younger than you. You were the Unk even when you first started.
I spawned in Unk, yeah. But in collegiate, like everybody that I was playing with was my age. They were never really older than me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
What was the Valorant equivalent of like the highest level you played at?
It's gonna be a bloodbath in B main.
It would be tier 2. It would be I literally played in tier 2 and I guess Counter-Strike, Overwatch, both of them.
Gets it again. That seize was perfection as Spike heats up, takes down 2. Now just needs birthday boy.
Oh, there's no way!
Who are you, Spike? That is nuts. Out of nowhere, 4 kills for the young duelist, working perfectly off his teammates' utility and just ending this round before it begins.
And now just the most dangerous game left to hunt. Artson saving his weapon over on A. Spike trying to make this a sure thing.
Don't know if he's gonna find
maybe Overwatch tier 2, Counter-Strike tier 3, I think is actually the more representative take.
On a world tour, but that round. I mean, obviously,
because we never really had. Yeah, I think that'd be the more respectable take. This is high key glue. Oh, absolutely. This should be like literally. Who won the pistol in this one? The fact that I can't even remember. But this should be a fucking 8-0 Furia the way these setups have gone defensively. Yeah, I mean this should genuinely be an 8-0.
Worst deal in the world.
Especially like 20-year-old Shio. My roles changed so much over time. I spawned in as an entry fragger. I switched to support and then IGL. And then I was a tank player in Overwatch, and that's just because we needed one. I ranked up in DPS. I was the only person, and I think to a fault almost, to not have like the biggest ego in wanting to play my role, like, which is why I swapped over to tank, because our team just didn't have one.
A huge round for LEV to win.
But IGLing was my lifeblood, bro. Actually, the best I've ever been at a game was probably,
but just saw one player. This time it's 3 over an
like, other than Fortnite. Oh my, what are these guys doing?
Fucking angle
Every single round.
and they
Yeah.
still haven't dealt with it.
Yep. Artzine's at least punishing this side a bit more.
Weapon here.
A big miss for Leviathan, who had this round wrapped up.
What was you? You got like Prowler and Alum has to jump in.
Furia players incredibly separated. You think this might
I mean,
have
if you
to be
know he's
Artzin.
playing there, like
Just going
Omen
bar
flashing.
for bar with Spike.
Omen, I mean, he's playing so far back. It's so hard to hit.
Nerve is going to be a non-factor in this for Art. It is just down to him.
Fucking put a smoke
not in
there.
the fight
Put a
either.
smoke
It's a
there and
second
cross.
one-on-two for
Like if
Artzin
you
to
know
attempt.
they're running
But
this
eventually
default
with
this
50
hard,
seconds left,
fucking
King is either
smoke
gonna
him
regroup
off
or
as
go
if
for
you're
that
gonna
big
cross into
backstab through
sewers.
mid. There is a Vise wall over in Mail that's giving some protection to Art. That's why he's focused here on B main.
It's a tough angle to clear.
Gonna get fucking timed out again.
30 seconds left.
Art has the Steel Garden.
Oh my God.
Popped, and now the Steel
He
Garden
can stay.
in response. Art can't abandon
Dude,
the
he's
site.
hard
He
reading.
has to
Heaven
hold
is
on.
not
He's
even
been
real.
pinned up and knows there's a player up in Heaven.
Last player.
Art's
Aw.
in, shut out by Neon. As King
Wasted
comes
off.
in as well. Nerve just with the Sheriff in tow is not going to do much at stopping the spike from being planted.
Yeah, it shows the respect that Artzin demands there.
How close is that to becoming Shire Rager? No, I was a really big angry player.
Nerve now.
Way back in the day. Well, I guess at least with bad players, not with good players. I was shit. Like, I was pretty fucking passionate still.
Just masterclass.
What's the highest you've played at?
Wow, that round ended up being close, but King shut down A beautifully.
They just keep selling the best individualism in America's narrative. The level of talent on this team.
I'll just jump off a bridge. Honestly.
Neon was the highest rated player of the group stage. Spike and King are hitting back-to-back 4Ks blows. I think 3Ks already in this game. Sato, normally the guy having those moments as well,
Yeah.
even if he's had a slower match here.
And then you'd think, okay, you're IGL. He's got the guy with, maybe the weaker hands. He's been around the block. No, King is just like one of the highest fragging IGLs in America's in the world, frankly.
You're close to Shire Rager. Last stream was fun. I see the mustard mouse fights now. Both sides have them actually. Every 4 or 5 years, Valorant should do a mega tournament where each and every single team fights on a double or triple elim, so we can get matches we never see. You want like lock-in every few years. Yeah, I think lock-in would be a fun tournament every 5 years. That'd be kind of nice.
Every single attempt that Fury has made at an early fight, even with multiple players, it has
Funny
always
guy.
gotten shut down.
The A main push in the last round, the 2 B main pushes, both of those failed.
No, I think the highest I've ever played a game at would be Fortnite Tier 1, but early days, I guess like semi-early days Tier 1. I'm not sure how much that counts. And then
to just win a hard hold, even against the double duelist.
like early days PUBG Tier 1 as well.
Go back to that more.
Those scrims were very fun. Those matches were very fun. Then it's probably Overwatch, then it's Counter-Strike, and then I wish it was Valorant, man. I wish I got to play Tier 2 or even Tier 3 Valorant. I just could never get a team off the ground by that point.
Flush King's lurk. I just don't want to see big early fights.
That's probably the right answer for everything. I don't know if I was...
Sato does have the ultimate ready.
I don't know if I was
That's
allowed
gonna
to
be
save
Neon
Fortnite.
Porting in behind Alum, that shotgun trying to send him back as the rest
Must
of
be nice. It's a fun time.
Up into Heaven. Alum now dealt with on site. Leviathan have full control over A. Look how far back Fury been pushed. Now desperately trying to re-clear back into Heaven on the timing, but
I mean, they have so much space off of this one. Alum's getting raised every single time. I'm liking that they kind of skip the or abuse their A timing on this one, because usually it's Ethan here, not Ethan, Jesus, King here.
Right moments to pick up theirs.
And I think that might already be curtains for Fury on this round.
Chilling for free.
Kill might tempt them a bit.
I'm actually so surprised they're losing this map.
Art's already saving. He never left B.
I mean, when they watch the VOD back, they're gonna be fucking so pissed.
Yeah.
They're gonna be shocked that it literally was the same round, like 9 rounds in a row, and they're gonna also be like, we had the read, we had the read that they were doing the same round all the time. They were, and we still lost because our players aren't good enough.
Have just full taken the site, and in that chaos,
Yeah.
no one catches that Neon has teleported up rafters to have that second angle to fight from.
Art just let that Neon fully sprint past him.
It's not his problem.
Yeah, he's like, I'm saving this gun no matter what.
Was I allowed to answer Fortnite with that question as well, or were you just asking about non-Fortnite related games.
The free kill.
I was asking about all and anything shy of wager.
And both Fortnite and PUBG were tier 1.
Was your gaming peak?
The gaming peaks were Fortnite and PUBG, 100%.
What age was that?
Had to slow-mo it.
19 and 20.
They did
I
show
think.
early on how good they were at holding against these hard B hits. The issue the last few rounds has been the plays towards A, but as soon as that happens, Lev want to go back to this 4-1.
When I can talk and play at the same time. Nowadays, I can't do that.
Just go straight through. They realize there's not a Vise wall here. They know it's
Oh, they're finally trying to punish the no wall.
No, just never gonna take a fight.
I mean, he's 1 in 10 right now, bro. No Viper Spit ever in mid. No nothing. No Viper Spit trap on B side to punish this specifically. I'm gonna actually go like buy a cow and like, I don't know, milk it, sell the milk, make butter. Like I'm gonna just switch careers, bro. I swear to God. Like, what is this?
Whoever makes London, like if you're an Americas fan, I got bad news for you. The way that the bracket has worked out, there is a fraud team going.
Yeah.
Whoever wins from this side of the bracket isn't gonna be very good. Like Fury will be okay, but we know MIBR's second masters are gonna be frauds. You're well aware of that. And Lev, I mean, there's no fucking way they're doing shit.
Well, that's why I believe in the Money in the Bank system. Like one team should always be able to challenge, you know, one of the 3.
Holy, second time out 2 rounds after you took the last one. Holy fuck. I mean, it doesn't help that you've got a player who's like actually scared. Second time out for 1 round.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Did he even have a buy this round, or is it a mega force? I think we have to see the econ. That is crazy.
This conversation has to come down to how you're approaching anchoring these sites. Do you want to commit more resources in action?
You would have shot? No way. Like my Overwatch, the community surely that's higher than T1 PUBG. Listen, really good tank player, and I grinded rank with DPS. I'll always be good at Overwatch. That's a fun game.
I just don't know if you're actually gonna beat him on the extremity, right?
I'll use that one soon, Super. I'll use that one soon. Okay, they have a buy in this round. They have Nerves, Viper's ult.
So instead, Furia a little bit more geared
They finally pit mid.
And B, having the hard read. Leviathan only really went full A the one
Two non
rounds ago.
homogenous rounds, by the way.
That's for sure. This time, will the Vise wall go down? Not quite yet. It's a pit in mid instead. It's Leviathan. 4 players now.
They broke the thorns. I mean, they're gonna have a crazy line of tempo here.
Spike's just gonna walk into the site.
Bro, surely you've got an idea of
keeping it quiet behind the rest of them, but Fury with the
he tries the wall.
Surely you think they're getting in. You surely put the wall then deep on site.
Or just start with the wall up now, because you've had fucking 11 rounds of conditioning. Like,
Phoenix back up again and ready for a fight. And on the A side of the map, King has gone for the long walk through. Furia are already down a player, and if they don't move quickly, this is going to be their demise.
I think he's faster than they could expect.
Yeah, Alum just went for the re-clear in mid, didn't find him. And now Neon's waiting on the high line. And,
oh my God.
I'm not even sure King is going to matter. Blows takes
I can't believe we're going to a map 3. I cannot believe it.
Up 8-4 at the half.
Leviathan a little slow to adapt there.
I cannot believe.
They found great success early in that half with using just half their Sentinel utility, holding on to it for the second. But the adaptation to go into hard hit after hard hit was excellent from Leviathan. Once they upped that tempo, there was no solution from the other side. And that's despite both timeouts being dumped.
Crazy stuff. Leviathan running the playbook to absolute perfection. Now have themselves in a very comfortable advantage, up 4 rounds. Got more Valorant on the other side of this break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What do you guys think of the, and I gotta ask CMV about this as well. You know what? I'll ask when this ad ends so we can all talk about it, but I want to talk about the Fnatic stuff. So let's run this 2-minute ad. I'm gonna go start on some ramen. When I come back, let's talk about it, yeah? Oh, it's halftime. Fuck, we have to keep watching this game.
About is rookies. They have
all right.
Rookies in their team.
Give me a second. I'm gonna start on some ramen real quick.
but I think a lot of the times when they play, they get a little over crazy. Because they start panicking a lot more than the veterans. I think they're getting better at it a little, but you can see some of the matches once they lose the momentum, once they lose their confidence, they don't really play the same. So I think that would be the one thing about them. They are very good players, but taking the momentum away would be a very crucial part in our game.
In a sharp reversal from Breeze, it's LEV that lead convincingly at the half, and it comes after 6 rounds won in a row. And so many of those, Mimi, were led by the IGL himself, King, with 16 kills so far this map.
They could not stop this guy. And we're looking at a defensive half where, again, King will often be in positions where he's the weaker side, alone anchoring mid, late round towards the site, causing problems for Furia. But if you look at them, it's exactly the same thing. Their own IGL, their own Sentinel flex player, the one stepping up big time in Artsin.
So Furia, wow, that's instant from Alem. Just caught Neon going for the jump peek, and it's actually 2 more players from Furia in mid, pulling these duelists back for a moment. As the quick flood comes down, King alive on site. King again for 3. That is 19 kills for the leader. And Furia sends scattering. You can have answers into macro, you can have answers into any player on Leviathan, just not King. Now, if anyone was gonna have that answer, it would be Art. But he's already been simmered down to 71 health. And every single line is held. Sato in a real nice spot, but not really looking for him yet. And these players are low now, but it's King for his 20th kill to take another pistol.
You're probably not gonna win a map when you've got
what King is doing to them right now.
a player who's like 1 and 13 and another one who's like 2 and 12.
Anchoring. Perfect shot onto an isolated Alem, the flash to follow up for 2. And then the cherry on top from King. That was a good looking round for Furia. They had the opener, they cut off the rotations, but the players on site didn't actually get help through mid in time. And King just had a field day with them.
Maybe something to be said about stepping onto a higher pressure stage with so many rookies on both these rosters, and it's the vets that are consistently overperforming.
I don't know about you. I missed the pistol.
The difference you'd look at is
I mean, this is well, it's basically a 1v9. EU and Alem are like neutral, I'd say.
Yeah.
But not great. Artsin's the only one shooting, and then you've got Koala and Nerve, who I think might actively have a bet on LEV winning this game.
Isn't Nerve like literally on 1 kill still?
On 1 kill, Koala's on 2.
And now for LEV, a huge opportunity.
They weren't good in the first map either, by the way.
Actually show up, actually have a chance.
I thought Koala was shooting a little bit. He was opping. No.
For making what would be the first international for
A couple of rounds, I guess, yeah, but wasn't it just Artsin carry again? Isn't this game just Artsin?
It has just been like Artsin, LeBron James
versus LEV.
Yeah.
Still a lot of work left to be done in this series.
What are your thoughts on the Fnatic situation?
Right now, Fury just taking their sweet time. We're really
I
hoping
think it's a little strange.
I do too.
LEV are playing very reserved here. On the
I don't know.
round.
Feels very management.
Going to preview.
Oh God.
Take into B tower. Will slide out from the side, but Stato has steady hands.
Okay.
Eviscerate Fury, keep them one out of this round.
Avez will never be forgotten.
Clean Antico in the end for Leviathan.
Sato has been out of his chair after every
I think the first time it was funny. I think probably the 8th. I mean, the 8th time it's probably funny again, but in between it's probably not.
There's people in the crowd. There's like staff that are just chilling there for now.
And it's IGL right there with him.
That's what he's cheering for. He's just being a guy.
Side of the stage as well. Letting them know. And he's
tech rehearsal type shit.
It actually is.
Furia are on their own now.
Oh, they have a trap play? If someone wants to push A?
This one, the must win. If they want to get a comeback going on their chosen map.
Long ways to go before any ultimates come into play. Except for Sato, he's just 2 away. And again, Furia just playing timidly.
So every other region did it so that there was. It would be today's games, tomorrow's games would be the qualifiers to London, then would be the elimination games. For some reason, Americas is doing it up around 1, then lowers, then uppers.
Hold down the first 40 seconds of mid-space.
Wait, they're doing...
They're going up, down, up, down.
Say that again, sorry?
So they're doing the up around 1 first, like what we're watching, the basic games.
Yeah.
Then we're going to the elimination games, and then London quals are on Saturday.
This has been left alone inside vents.
I guess more people will watch, but I don't know.
He just holds his space for the time being.
Just blows here. Guardian in hand. Step back into sight and make his attempt.
Sees, but that
almost got 2.
Koala getting a kill, nice. No, 1 and 15. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Missed Austin 316. You need to start making some up for him.
Is there a 1 in anything? Like what is
45 HP, 48 HP, Leviathan.
I don't know.
Might just want to play for some exits on the other side.
They will. Damage is certainly not insignificant here.
1 in 23, 1, 2, 3.
Great job there, I think, of giving very little away.
I mean, if he hits the 1, 2, 3, that's insane.
The Sesame Street?
Popping a ton of their utility, hard committing and showing how heavy they are.
Ain't no way.
one's ever hit the 1, 2, 3
a little
before.
bit of util, and they mostly just
Why, do you think that scheduling's better? Yeah, it probably is, but I'm just excited, man. I want to see these stories continue. I like the other way because you get to directly see the competition ride, you know? One day's events lead to the next.
But you certainly wouldn't want to do against a whole team setup there.
Well, Mimi, you said that was the must-win for Fury, and they got it, but not without a cost.
Saturdays, the Elim games, where are you seeing this? I mean, Domo, I'm looking at this right. I can show you guys if you want to skip the replays here. This is today.
Yeah,
That's Friday. That's Saturday, and that's Sunday, right? So today, lowers, London qual, Elim games, right?
Trailing by 5.
That's what we're looking at?
I mean, the 420 is definitely on if Fury can win a couple rounds here.
Yeah.
A 420 is pretty rare.
He's already at element 115 from COD.
Performance at this point.
Didn't even go for the flash, just had the trade ready. And that's going to be Fury.
I like element 115. That's not bad.
And compared to Lev's comp, once Alam's dead,
oh, VLR is wrong. Never mind.
Fewer tools to go. It's really just Koala Noob and a TP to make any attempt of an execute. And after succeeding at this first,
come on, Nerve.
Already Lev is set up for another one in mid.
Yeah, and
easy blow skill right here.
Nerve activates on the flank.
Oh,
tough showing here on split, but a kill on Blows would open up the A site for his team. Can't quite finish the job. Blows was taken out real low, but now Leviathan just right back in the driver's seat. Gonna have to ask a lot of Koala Noob. Getting up inside the smoke, that'll be 1, but no
I should have got 2 there, man.
Leviathan just have an answer for
I mean, this is disaster.
And now just ignore
that's the last guy.
To seize him and stop him from getting a fight as Spike just full sticks and goes for the defuse. That's Leviathan 2 away.
Their proactivity looked so good in that round. The refight B main gets
I like the seeding matches a lot as well, but I feel like the seeding matches are also so tough to watch. But I like the addition of them in general.
Out of Nerve, and that's a very winnable round.
When it comes down to those gunfights, those close margins, every Lev player is so good at coming out on top of it. The money now.
How about you have a? I'm reheating a shawarma plate right now. Kind of want to eat some shawarma today. Gotta make sure the Yu-Gi-Oh box does not get saucy. What up, kid? All is well. Hope all is well with you as well.
We'll see.
Nerve doubles the skills this round.
Is confidence to buy a Guardian when you're 1 and 16.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
It means heaven's closed for business.
Some might call it delusional.
I suppose.
I might be one of those people.
Alam's just heading straight into that.
You got it. Sometimes you just don't get a kill.
Haunt doesn't really ping anything, so no early spam kill out of Blows.
All right, Nerve. It's funny that they just keep watching him too. They could be watching anybody else.
Just put me on nerve count. Put me on nerve count. 2 people out here.
Oh my God, they're just skipping the fucking wall.
You can just hop over.
Sato into the site.
brother.
Bro, he's not looking at you. Oh my god.
And it's EU who's been stuck
He
back
couldn't
in
punish
main.
them.
That main fight goes Leviathan's way.
Was that not a free kill on the Phoenix body?
From heaven without that late round security.
I mean, none of them can shoot.
Bro, why on earth have we given the only guy who's in the server a sheriff? And why is he on the late lurk and my Viper, who literally has no hands, is on site?
The fade back, not only to guard that body, but then to fight together and continue this brawl in main. Once those players are cut off, it is a really easy matter of crunching the remainder on site and getting you a round away from Pearl.
This is a shocker. Honestly, with how Fury have played back on Breeze and how good Fury have looked on this map, this stage, Leviathan coming in and just shocking them like this. We're talking 10 of the last 11 rounds have gone Leviathan's way. Ridiculous.
If he dies or the kill 2 more times, we'll run out of periodic table elements to name him for. That is crazy.
Yeah, nobody's home.
His brother is defying science.
Last one into the site.
Has there ever been a performance even? Okay, hold up.
I'm looking Tor for now. Orb down, guys. Orb down. They smoked it in already, guys. Yeah, I know. I'm coming.
I'm kind of off you, Tor, right now, okay?
Yeah, ready to pop your thorns. I'll call it.
Yeah.
What, man? He baited.
Yeah. You're ready to pop your thorns. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah. Wait,
he jumped over.
Yeah.
Thorns.
He broke.
It's about to fade,
Heaven Dink Viper.
Wide, Dan, wide.
Elbow, 104, 84 on Viper, 66 on fade. Last 2 are lit.
2v3, guys. They're going heaven now, 2 heaven.
Well, just 2 left alive for Fury to stay alive in this map. And now it's only 1. Alman 1 on 3.
Oh my god.
Do the deed. Leviathan, take that map.
What element is that? What's the 118 element?
That was a very clean game from Lev. Strong start from Furia, had some interesting ideas around their Senta util on defense. But as soon as that first time
that's terrible.
The pace sped up. King started working on the lurks. It was dominant.
Man, that just became a blowout so quick.
Yeah.
Like at the start of the game, it felt like
all
way closer. It was coming down to these early fights, but
I'm gonna move the rest of my food. Be right back. 1 sec.
Away with that one in the second half.
Certainly helps when King's dropping 24 kills. He had a pretty good first map, but up to even better, just going bar for bar with Artson, who had the same scoreline on map 1.
Yeah, Art I think got like all of his kills in the first 12 rounds, but still puts up a ridiculous performance. It's going to be those players we're going to continue to look at. And Sato and King as well, getting so vocal out there on the stage, having a whole lot of fun. How much they crushed in this second map. Didn't expect it, but we're headed on over to Pearl. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it.
Bro is minus 17 in a map that is 18 rounds long.
You guys talking about the cobblestone highlights for Nerve? I can't wait for him either. At 118 is kind of crazy. And a playoff game makes it so much rougher. And again, didn't look that hot on the first map either. It's fine. Almost right. Get it twisted over here so when Santiago actually comes, you're totally fine. I do remember, Gregory. Yes. I do remember. My question right now for VCT enjoyers is what the hell happened the first map in terms of rating for Nerve? Breeze, he was 167 minus 4, 8 and 12 on attack, 3 and 7, 5 and 5. He was 3 and 7 with this attack scoreline. What the hell? That's tough. It was artsy and just kind of popping off. That's crazy. I don't remember. No, what did you say? That's a very tough day for Nerve. Tough showing from Koala Noob as well. How did Koala Noob look like on the second map? Yeah, 7-15, bro. Both these guys are not showing up. I love the LATAM casting.
I'm looking forward to playing against Furia. I really like Shaw, their coach. He's been my coach before in Tier 2 as well. We had great times doing galleries. And honestly, I think he's great, and I look forward to playing against his players. They have been in a rough spot right now, especially with the meta changes. And the thing I would be most scared about this team would probably be LM with his Neon Judge, and I find that really annoying to play against. So
And then the last one was Harbor.
Yeah, looking forward to playing against them, but not so much against the Judge.
Welcome back, Leviathan, taking that map of
Bill, they've actually been working on it.
One thing we've been asking from them for
off
quite
stream.
a while now, including
Catching up on some VODs.
is that they speed
It's looking
up,
good. I'm
but
like 2
they
weeks
didn't
behind
just
on it.
Speed up. They had a really good way of doing it. So Leviathan,
Okay, let's watch
after
this.
noticing that a lot of the time when they did take a lot of their time taking the map control, going back towards mid, they found that Furia was stacking a lot. So in this round, they actually set up right away for a B main execute. And keep in mind, they have won 3 or 4 rounds.
She has to talk about the wall here.
In this way, but the way they do it is really good because right away, they start with this first phase. They know that Vice is playing on this B site, and they set up with this Phoenix wall, this Phoenix wall right here to get this main control, and then an Omen smoke right here. That basically eliminates any of the other angles from the rest of the site to get any of those picks, but it also allows them to just get onto the site, bait this Vice util, and get really early information on how to get into there. And now, for the rest of this round, you're gonna see a lot of really nice plays, but this is why they shine, because of these double duelists. That first kill was kind of insane with Spike just pushing towards that back site, getting that initial clear on the Vice, and they know right away that the fast FUD is happening. And you can see on the minimap, we don't need to observe this, how much control and chaos that these two duelists are making. They actually pushed all the way through towards that back site, they cleared under hell, and they cleared CT, which was kind of insane. But I think overall that split was just something that we really wanted to see from Lev, and I'm hoping to see it more into that Pro.
Yeah, I think one thing that also helps, obviously, is if your IGL is just fragging out.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like on map 1, right, we praised Artisan and how much he did for his team. King stepped
Cool bringing on the double duelists. That wall, I think, was the biggest key thing, though, and the punishing on that wall as well, and conditioning. I wish I talked a little bit about some of the stuff that King was doing. You know what I wish still for every analyst segment I've seen across the world is the focus of an idea and the reinforcement of that idea through the analysis. Like, hey, I think that double duelist is the thing that really stood out for me for the side of Leviathan. They were so overwhelming. They made good decisions even better. Here's an example. First of all, double duelists can, like, you know, cheat space much better than most other duelists or most other compositions. Neon is able to come up to this spot because Phoenix is picked and there's a wall. You know, without Phoenix, you need Viper to do this. That's a bit more telegraphed. Vice to put up her throw-ins faster, put a wall up. But Neon Phoenix lets you have these crazier execs, and then afterwards, and the slide, the flash. Like, I wish there was a certain idea the analysts would keep reinforcing home, because I feel like I keep coming into these analyst segments with like one idea of something that's happening, and then I leave with like a point that's made that had no there was no beginning and middle to that point being made. It just happens at the very end, you know, like.
To play around that and also make a lot of really good calls with info because he's playing really aggressive on that Viper too.
It's actually a tip that Bolo and I kind of came up with for some of the segments we were doing way back in Fortnite on the desk.
Really solid. That one. That's the one over there. Doesn't reach. That's a shame.
No.
Yeah. So obviously, like Furia has a really good record this stage.
Yeah, I don't even know what you would call an upset in this. What would you call an upset in this playoffs? What would be an upset that could happen?
Yeah, I think this is kind of hard because you don't know what Leviathan's going to bring to the table. If they've changed their, please stop waiting around, Dan, you're scaring me. If they've changed,
are LEV still struggling with mid rounding?
Interesting.
They're doing the best they can. They're not ever like. I think their mid rounding could definitely be better, but right now Furia are just sleeping on the second map.
Into Pearl, making sure they're pushing and being aggressive, especially because they're starting on that defensive side. They need that proactivity that they've had.
Especially because I remember.
I mean, Shayo hates moving on the desk. It's not even a shot at Myrna by any means. This is like, I think every single analyst segment, you know, even the best ones, Minis and Josh's, like,
That was my favorite thing to see from them. It was the neon.
they all lack like what the lesson is, you know. I feel like every single one of these should come with a lesson, but that's just my take on analyst segments as well when they're showing things down on the map. Upsets will be any loud win. True. One of these beating G2 will be an upset, no, or am I just a typical doomed 100 Thieves fan? I feel like G2 are also in the trenches a little bit, right? Like they haven't looked the best. They've been beat. They're kind of like, you know, G2 leveled down a bit. 100 Thieves have leveled up a bit after the crew win.
Yeah, this is going to be
I don't know.
Interesting. Of course, just to remind people, this is a playoffs matchup, Zoe. This next map means they can make it to Masters if they win.
Yeah,
next
match. Yeah, so they have 2 matches they need to win here in the playoffs in order to punch their tickets, right? I believe the winner of this is going to go up against MIBR in the next round. So it's so close. You're being so close to Masters London. I'm sure that might be in the back of some of the players' heads.
But it's G2 in Americas. It's a bit different this time, is all it is. You know.
And I know some of the players here for LEV, and something that they always talk about. And it's not something that we just hear during the interviews. It's something that
someone from Blackjack should call Team beyond his hypocrisy of hating clip channels when he just loves reacting to random sideshow content on his stream. Is he doing that right now? Josh came out with something, I forget what it was. He uploaded a few videos of some of our antics.
What can we do right now in this map of Pearl to succeed? And something that as well Owner and King do really well is understand the other teams.
No, even then, Torres, man, they've had the least practice as a team coming into this. I feel like any Loud win here is genuinely an upset. Loud shouldn't be winning anything. Loud should not be winning anything. Loud maybe should be winning against this version of Furia, though. Holy crap, what is going on? What is going on right now?
Trip to Masters London. Quick break, and then we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere.
The tingling had me dying. Is that what Josh uploaded? That's what I saw. The tingling one is fun. The sand debate we don't talk about. That is just like privileged people in the upper class versus like, you know, normal people who don't want their children eating fucking sand, bro. Let's be honest. I'm not getting into it. We're chilling. Would NRG winning be considered an upset because they're 4th seed? People expect the form from NRG to come back, though. You wouldn't really call it an upset more so than just like a comeback to form mode. They're kings again, you know? I don't know. I feel like for some reason they dodged the title. Good question, though, actually. It's a good question. They were passing with Erdo when Abati was saying it's different when it's on stage versus off stage, and also practicing with somebody who's like on what, 200 ping? Like, come on now. What do you say the same thing about G2 though? Yeah, I am saying the same thing. Like you know, a G2 win is not going to be an upset either. 100%. I'm consistent with that one. not a belief in them since the roster changes this offseason. What do you think that gives them your confidence? They're one of the only teams playing with, you know, cohesiveness in their build-up. Like, some of these other teams are slotting in one player for another player just for like the vibes. These guys did an entire rebuild with a tier 2 IGL and coach. Kind of, you know, sifted it through 2 filters by the GM and the coach as well for 100 Thieves that was picked. Like, I just feel like the entire resurgence of that how that roster was made demands a little bit of respect. There was lots of thought put into it, so I like the way it's been pulled up, you know, with under good care from both NBS and Josh. Not Josh, NBS and Sean. Wrong 4-letter word.
Explosive, a very aggressive final map of this series.
Definitely, we're gonna see Furia on the attack side first with their double duelists, but they're gonna have to get through Neon, who was a freak during stage 1. So
what is this fanfic version? I'm reading the fanfic too. What's going on?
Now on that signature chamber, ready to tear.
I think Loud will be the only real upset. I think NRG, even though they're 4th seed, are expected to be playing better. G2, even though they're, you know, wherever they are facing other teams that have gotten better while they've gotten worse. I don't think those guys will be involved in any upset right now. Would there be an upset between these two teams? Honestly, this matchup seems like off-spawn, like a off-spawn, by the way, like a 60-40, 55-45 Furia-sided. So it's not really upset territory either, or that crazy of an upset territory. You could even say it's 50-50.
Just hold on to some secret control for now. Leviathan really not putting up much of a fight.
Off to pro we go though.
Back into here, but Furia will want to keep fighting.
That fight keeps working forward, but now 2 duelists line these players up.
The closer it is to 50-50, the less of an upset it really is. Upsets for me only really exist once you get to like 35, you know, 65. Then we're like in upset territory.
He is deadly close range, but swinging into 3-4 players, that could be problems.
You're far still.
Knows there's more and more.
I mean, why are you here alone, bro?
But blows will knock him
Please
out
don't let that be the catalyst to a horrible round. Put him in the grave. Put him in the fucking grave. I don't want to do this anymore.
It's over. I mean,
what is he doing, Alum, there in secret by himself?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just run back.
They play that retake.
When you've got a secret agent who's meant to be backing you up, though, it's a bit hard.
This team is at their best when they are team fighting together. When they're picking the fight. That's exactly what happened this round.
I mean, did you
like shot from Neon there?
Went minus 17 and an 18.
Got some of the best aim.
18 round game.
When he's got a headhunter or a sheriff in his hands. That's one of the reasons why I've just loved getting to watch him play on this chamber for the maps he locks it in.
Well, this round he's just going to be working with the headhunter bullets. For the most part, goes up into the head.
Didn't you bet that LEV would win this anyway? Yeah, but I'm disappointed in Furia, man. I'm very disappointed.
Expect to see this a lot, I think, from both these two comps, just working up for the early Phoenix Orbs. A-main probably your best spot to look for that. As again, Neon will teleport away. Alum filters into the space. There was a buy here from Furia, actually, forcing up into this round. 3 stingers, some armor. Now the judge from Alum up inside this smoke.
My cam's blocking everything too.
What a good position for him, though. If he can get one more kill with this Bucky.
The fact that nobody even cares about this. Nobody has even said cam yet because we're just kind of vibe watching this. Nobody's invested, man.
A bit awkward for Lev at these close ranges too. Furia.
Oh, guy did red Furia, and if they don't qual, I mean, can you blame me? Can you really blame me?
It is just nerf.
Maybe it's Alcaus.
Stuck back in main. That's an early pull on the Astra. How does Nerf play this one? Sato just goes for the half
wow,
stick,
man, he's so good with a fucking Guardian.
Wow. How confident would you be when you've got a player who's got 9 kills over 2 maps in a 1v2? You feeling good about it?
Yeah, I'm probably feeling really fucking good. If I'm the player that's got 9 kills, or that I'm facing the player?
No, you're a teammate. You're a dead teammate.
You're a dead teammate and I have a player who has 9 kills over the 2 maps?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Kills don't matter. We play as a team. That shit would not even enter my thoughts. If it's the enemy, though, that guy's dog shit. And peek him, swing him. But if it's my teammate.
Afforded this opportunity to keep the snowball rolling.
Does that shit change in your mind? If you have a teammate that's playing like shit for 2 maps?
Oh, no. Of course not. I just left.
Shotgun, Alum. That was not long for this world.
Oh my.
He got a kill.
He got a kill.
Nerve does get
He's
his own
actually
kill, though.
equal to skills already.
Equalize for
Thank
just
God
a moment.
VFL's not on for the speaker. People would be crying.
Your way back into this round.
Yeah.
So just walking below.
Can't even throw for VFL. What is he throwing for?
Now they
Raid boss,
have that
raid boss
solution. Now
back
they
in the
have that
zone.
path to lay down.
Oh, they're dead.
But still, this judge, though, is that extra problem they hadn't quite dealt with.
Shoot him!
1v4
Shoot him, man. He missed the drone.
As Leviathan close in.
God, I mean, MIBR have been given an absolute gift. How did this team get the one? I mean, I was about to say, Lev could have been the 1 seed team if they just beat Loud. Holy fuck.
Dude, half the teams in this bracket could have been the 1 seed. I feel like America's playoffs is going to be terrible in like ceiling of gameplay.
No. The next games are good. The next game's good.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, we just have to suffer through this.
All right.
Shy away from the fights as well.
Shy away mentioned. Shy away jerk.
Waiting to see
if that Molly went off, I actually would have probably turned the stream
You're
off.
not playing against Fury or Odscene. I know you must watch your teammates and think, oh, this game's tough, but not everyone's
Holy.
like that.
You think Nerve would have hit that dart?
Miracle for them. Put them right back in the game, but
oh my God.
The finally
Ooh,
rains
that's right.
on down for 3 on Lev.
Great work from King there. He only had a judge to work with, but gets 2 pivotal kills. Keep around that was really at risk of slipping away here. If he's dying for nothing after Sato kind of goes down early here.
What a shot.
Means that it's shotguns.
I mean, he's hacking,
long
surely.
defense plan. Instead, he holds the line here. Means these 2 low HP players are just a formality to deal with. Now Fury will finally have guns this round. And no shocker, it's another large brawl towards A main.
I think everybody and their mom preded Furia here, I'm not gonna lie.
On round 4.
It's so depressing when the other team's not even playing well though, you know, like
Really trying to
these guys seriously just aren't showing up. It's kind of tough.
force up too much here on light armors and whatnot.
Off of pushing back the A main presence, Lev immediately go back towards mid, reading into this reaction from Furia.
Furia have done a lot of this disrespect. Oh my word!
I mean, I don't
they're
believe
not gonna
this.
get away with it. Spike just rips Koala's head off.
How
They
are
disrespect
saving
the utility
this round?
working in front of him.
Flash
Allen
and
finds
jump
himself
around.
here, but
Oh
the
my
flash catches
God.
him at the perfect timing. And now, in a
And they're
bonus
gonna win
round
anyway,
4 for
just to punish me.
Leviathan, they are up 5 players to just
Go back
3
in
on
the
Furia's
secret.
side.
You think Furia wins anyways?
A player walking
No,
deep
I'm saying
through main,
how
a chance for
Lev are
another
saving
one-on-one
after
fight
they
here.
are 3-0 up.
If Blow
Oh, yeah.
survives, it's just
Yeah.
Nerve
Do they need to buy though
Look
against
at
this
the
team?
reactions out from Blows.
Like, look at
Oh
this.
my God, man!
You're right.
Sato
You're
for
right.
3. He is up out of his chair. He's
It's over.
bouncing around.
I mean, the
and
spirits of
Leviathan are running
25
away with
Furia
it.
have taken over their bodies.
Is despicable.
Nerve has become
Look at the
Urango.
shots they hit in this round. For starters,
And the fact there's no
Insane.
crowd is even more depressing, bro. A solo clap, like,
then this just pure chaos off the flash. from
Someone
Sato to
make some
follow
noise.
up into
Liz,
the
make some
fastest
noise.
please, Liz.
for Blows to close. Every player on this team is just so.
Just wait, we will heat up. Furia fans, what fucking kiln are you guys running that takes 3 maps to heat up, bro? What is this?
It's tough to come up with answers.
And let's not forget.
Envy look better than the team when they're playing bad.
That with 1 real rifle?
What's going on?
And a
It was
guardian.
abandoned.
What the
It was pretty much
It was 2
nothing.
pistols.
They are a
It was
broken
guardian.
If you think it takes this long to
and
heat
yeah,
up,
a vandal.
I mean,
And they're
They won
doing
it
that.
flawlessly.
Flawless round.
An oven made of ice.
Furia
I'd call
when
the timeout
Furia
too,
when Lev, they can't just
personally.
play
I
retake
was there in the
B
coach
every
booth for
round.
Furia because nothing was working, Mimi.
Yeah, the
But
way
even
that
then, they
got
had a
read that
fucking
round too
soul
was
read
so
on
good
split
from
as well.
Lev.
That, I mean,
Off
just
of hearing that presence in A main and winning that space.
Furia were in
Instead
there
of
in a thumb
staying
war and they've got
stagnant
no
there,
hands.
They're so proactive to rotate back mid and look for the next fight. When Leviathan is playing at their best, it's when they're incredibly proactive like that and are very fast to rotate their key players around the map to aggressively go for those kind of re-clears in those fights. They're always looking for the next thing, and that makes it tough as a caller for Artson to figure out that gap, figure
Alright, we
out
back.
where you can actually find a place
Panther
for your
hasn't had
team
their meal,
in these
bro.
mid-rounds.
What are we talking
It's
about?
made even more difficult when you've just lost to a
Ineffective
round 4 bonus and
kindling.
you're on another eco.
It's actually crazy, Super.
Back down to it. Their
Or
third
Super Purrs,
eco.
my bad. If Furia played MVR, they would win. This needs to happen. Some of you can qualify to London and completely flop.
Trying to control.
I feel like they would act. I mean, would they activate against MIBR, man?
It hasn't been.
Do they need a crowd? Oh my god.
They've gotten into the space a lot, but it's been the fights afterwards that always go astray. This time, though, Furia hold it down.
Leviathan have got the Fury disease. Nope, never mind. There's a cure. It's king.
Just snappy with it. Finding heads everywhere. Make that a
Have they had a single rifle round, Fury? It feels like they've played 5 rounds.
2 of their players
I've seen no guns.
And King just turns around and does it himself.
Yeah, the last round.
It's even better because everyone on Fury was so low HP, but
Is Nerve like close to top frag in this map?
No, he still took their heads off.
Holy shit, he's tied for second top frag.
So fast.
And there you go.
It's a good sign.
Blows.
Bro, if genuinely coming into this map, you gotta be thinking about maybe let's put Ardzine on Phoenix.
Yeah, you think he's playing in front of an arena with the amount
And
he's
just
hyping up?
get him in all the fights. Don't have him lurk. Literally, you can't have him lurk.
Yeah, 2 players did with just.
I mean, if you're putting
Nerve lurk, why is your Killjoy not with? Like, send the Killjoy with the team. Send your only guy who can shoot with the team.
The consistency he's had across his career as well, it's ridiculous. He has been this guy since 2022.
I just want to go play Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, or at least watch the second map. What is this? That's not gonna flash anybody, bro.
You've got another one. Is Sato.
That doesn't flash anyone, does it? If they're up.
In play.
What does that flash?
Split over into the A site.
Oh, he knife is out!
As Neon covers his teammates back in art.
Oh, Jesus.
Spike moves back into the corner.
Well, at least it might be a fast map.
Control here. Furia don't even want to take a fight anymore.
Lev are flowing like water this game. They've been in the right place. They have the right info again with that drone spotting too.
Now they shrink backwards. They can play behind.
I remember Mimi having like this crazy, like long-winded rant. No way. What?
Spike just takes you out of the sky. He's jump peeking with a classic there.
Oh, what are they throwing? He's just throwing the game.
Kind of miracle
it's a 3v4, man. You have a rifle.
Maybe a miracle and then some.
That has to investigate this team.
But Spike had the exact read, and now a wall of Leviathan's own Spike
oh
slides through
my
it.
god.
Let me look at this guy.
Look at him go.
He's cackling on stage there, Mimi. I can hear it.
No one can stop this guy. Fill in the room with his energy. And another round where maybe the initial exchange is not perfect, but the reactions after were so good. Let's grouping to fight back on site, feeling their advantage and then backing up, playing for that retake instead. Absolutely everything is working right now for Leviathan.
Yeah, so guys, I'm gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. It'll be a fun time.
That these two teams
I want to dabble. I want to dabble.
Has won
I might get a chance to actually play Deadlock tonight if this game ends up going really fast.
And that comes off of Leviathan winning on low buys. That comes off of their.
Wasn't that bad of a flash? I feel like it flashes no one though. It doesn't flash the first guy, does it?
By one. And Furia having no solution.
Maybe I'm just stupid, but I feel like that.
So they tried
Flash is never going to be on your screen. I guess it was. That's my bad. I shouldn't have freaked out about the flash.
And look, Furia have gotten into the mid space, whether it's Art or Street, pretty consistently. That hasn't meant anything.
Oh, did that flash a teammate or what happened? I gotta go back and watch them and see what's up.
We haven't really had to deal with that.
It flashes the guy playing anti-flash. Ah, yes. But what about the first guy then? The first guy who got the kill.
No prowlers for EU.
What about him?
But a couple of flashes.
What if? Hear me out. You just flash and. Oh my god.
Still hits the shot.
God damn. Even if the flash is good.
That's the go button to your execute gone.
Oh, just misery for Furia.
I'm playing with this old like vintage deck I got from Amazon.
Fatal Killjoy, you should win.
Chip away at
oh, here we go.
I mean, you gotta fight that. I think that's viable.
I think Sato's trying to hunt it
They're
down.
going straight for it.
Works himself into the site. Someone's gonna have to guard that plant.
It's gone.
Leviathan are working into the site. The lockdown's
oh my god, he's stopping all of them.
It's only Nerve
oh my god.
This is outlandish.
This dude's locked
I feel like I'm watching a frag movie in real time.
This is like watching Bad Foot.
It's something incredible.
Yeah.
From
it's like watching the POV of the enemies from Sideshow's stream.
He didn't even know he got the kill till he TP'd back. Just insanity.
Dude, he's just stringing these op shots together.
No, that would imply that he's getting very unlucky and playing against good players.
Ah.
And in reality, he's not.
POV, you're watching Sideshow's teammates. Ah, he's staying carried.
It's funny too, because I was honestly I had a pretty high impression of Leviathan as a roster, as a team. I was starting to get nervous about them with their 2 losses at the end of the season.
Yeah.
I know Loud is a team that was heating up towards the postseason, but
I felt like they were slipping back into old habits. Map 1 we watching. There's these slow rounds that don't look great. They honestly get dominated on Breeze by Furia, only for these last 2 maps in which they've only lost 5 rounds.
These last 2 maps, 2025 Furia locked.
I mean, this roster is absolutely stacked. So much young talent
crazy
on this team. I'm pretty sure, by the way, King has more.
What up, Joshua? Hello. Salta's having a really good time.
Entire 4 teammates put together. Yet this team is.
You know, they always said Furia was like the team of the people.
2 rookies and 2 players who have only
The whole region's behind them. Maybe because there's no people, they can't play.
Tied together by
maybe
one of the most prolific players from South America. He's been attending global events since the first opportunities that were available to that region. He's been so consistent in his individual form, in his leadership, and now with this next generation behind him. And he's still up there on the scoreboard, by the way.
Yeah.
4 of the best zoomers you could find. King is still hanging.
When everyone on LEV in this game is performing.
Let's go!
No one standout. Everyone has Furia's number. But now with Furia, feeling the chance of defeat here start to rise from 7-0. Someone on Furia has to step up. I mean, we've seen the heroics from Alum back on the Harbor in map 1. We saw Art dominate back-to-back maps, but this has been a map where Furia just have not had a guy that can step up to the challenge.
Not at all. So it's incredibly slow to start. 4 players contacting A main. But this is a pretty much full retake setup on A. Instead, LEV expecting a play back towards mid. Both their duelists ready to either receive that or to fight back in and look to flank once this A hit comes.
Leviathan are just playing out of range of the Nightfall. See if they can pull that out from EU. Koala also with an ulti here, but LEV are ready now with the quick rotate from Spike to work back into the site. Catch out Fury, who have no other options, by the way. There's no lurk-headed B. No. Furia are coming into this A site in just a moment. Fast lane to guide Koala into that fight. The stun sends him backwards, and Neon nearly takes a second with it. Spike is there to cover his back as Fury
oh my god. Is he double opping?
Angle is held from Leviathan. You can't play
Hit him with it.
You can't do anything as now the Hunter
10 seconds.
rains down on
You gotta
Furia.
plan.
The Spike left out in the
6
open.
seconds.
No one on Furia can even plant. It's
Magnus, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Christy, Neon was double opping that round.
Double opping.
Had the tour de
so
force
fast
and
with
the
the
op
up,
in
it's
hand.
unbelievable.
Hits another 3 shots. How do you stop this guy? He's 10-2. And I mean, it's looking like 2016 with the trick shot montage. He's quick scoping every fight. This man just
Visceral, man, visceral.
2016. Surely the COD montages were happening before that.
Well,
COD montages? Yeah, I think the peak of them was
the interception montages. We're talking 20. Yeah, take me to 2010.
2010, yeah.
And now it's Fury without a buy. You'd think at a certain point they could buy every round, but nope.
Genuinely,
Down onto a low one
Mimi
again,
is
and they
too
didn't even
young.
use the Nightfall in the last round. He's been sick on this
2016,
for
we
a
were
few
playing
now.
like battle royales already. What are we talking about?
B-site's going to be a better look. I'm not so sure. Fury have traded evenly so far. But
I mean, you
can't
it's an
connect
eco,
the
it's
shot
fine.
before being taken down himself. Spike left stranded with a nice sheriff connection.
It's just
from
this
RC.
guy.
He had to step
It's
up.
actually
Don't
1v9.
1v2 to Neon.
As the op
He's gonna
has the
keep the op in the 1v. Oh, fuck
Look,
me.
Zenny's down. Furia have taken a thrifty rounder on the board once more.
Finally stopping Leviathan's reign of terror. And they might have gotten a little aggressive
Nerves
that round.
connect
just
skill.
sprinting into this flood retake.
All right, now
Everyone
Nerve will go to
taking
sleep
their
for one more
individual
winter. He'll be
Let's
back.
talk about Art sheriff shots after
I
this,
mean,
though.
ridiculous.
That one, especially on blows up in heaven. Nicely done.
If there was a man to bring him back in, it would be Art.
Yeah, I mean, I still think he's been the top performer across all 3 maps today.
Especially on Breeze. He was just so damn good there. Hasn't had a chance to show that performance here.
Still a chance to have the same half as they had on Breeze, 8-4.
It's safe to say.
There's still hope. We'll see. If Furia work back,
how does that?
My condolences to send your way.
With this opso forward posted, it frees up both duelists from Leviathan to be very quick with their rotations.
Could just be a world where Furia want to keep playing into these simple B hits, play the post plant out. Fast lane up already. Alum diving into the back of the side, he's dealt with. Still no nightfall from EU, by the way. Really trying to hold on to that one as Koala plays off the flat, but he's taken down 2. King lighting up the kill feed. He is right back here for 4.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
maybe go back to not
Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. This is Murphy's team.
Waiting on this B site, letting his teammates hit the highlight reel. Now
Oh my God.
A beautiful 4K.
What is Alum doing, bro? How does Alum not know about the neon timing for back haul?
You just can't say anything
Oh
negative
my
about
God.
Leviathan right now.
My response to the question, who's him? It's King right there, absolutely crushing it. Now 9-1. And, well, Furious Econ got reset because they won that round. So now to bad bye, but maybe that's their comfort zone. We'll see. They won this Thrifty on the B site before.
Lamau,
Has now dealt with Sato's
you are just gonna wait out this Astro Wall, I guess. You're going to Astro Wall and back up because your God tier IGL has found the biggest gap available on the map.
The question is anyone
It'll cost him his life and your team will lose the round.
And he's got the shot too.
And good round.
Fortunately for him, Neon was right on the other side, so now he's going to inform his team. There's an operator on this side of the map. Quick rotates already from Spike. Fury have a 4-on-2 for a moment here. They cannot allow anyone to
This
fall.
guy is
Neon
throwing. This guy is actually throwing.
Slide comes through. It's just Neon
That's fine. Make them all weak to Headhunter.
These players exceptionally low.
Oh, we're not weak enough.
He'll take 3 kills for himself before going down.
Do you expect Sato? He's so
They're
fast
so
on
low.
this reflank.
Oh, pulling out utility, looking the wrong direction. Shato
Yeah,
in
GG's,
exactly
bro.
the right position.
You don't need to pick up the op. They're so rich.
10-1. That round
I
looked
think it
like
was
so much was
GG's a
going
good
well.
while ago, to be honest.
I'm gonna say GG's every
So
round.
both get to pick, even if it's traded out, there's a window to double back. But Neon still had a trademark, still was a menace backside. How long was he allowed to live? How long did he bide time for Sato's flank?
I was so high on this team 4 weeks ago. Yeah, 4 weeks ago my favorite color was green. Now it's red. Like, you know, it's fucking. That was a long time ago, man.
It's gonna be
Different team.
again out of them. Only the sole rifle to their name.
It was a whole different team.
Your one win was a beast.
Dagger, they were playing so well. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's like 1 month.
Has a little extra
Bro,
support
what?
from King popping up and
Genuinely, what are they
overside.
doing? Are you? We're watching the same game. They had amazing protocols. All their players are confident. It's the same comps, and they're just fucking getting fried. The hearts are not even in it. I don't know why.
Of the lockdown going, then
Are you saying I should be higher on them right now? Is that the claim?
Already a 5-on-3.
Like, this is puzzling. I'm very puzzled as to why this is happening. I'm not reacting this way because I want this team to lose.
You need something desperate for Furia. Some kill early.
Yeah, Furia have to play up.
It's the same team. Bullshit, this is the same team.
It'll be that
You think I
sight
was
player.
glazing
Allen
this?
Won't be the guy. Maybe nerve back sight, but the utility.
Hell no.
Lobbed his way is
You actually think? Okay, hold on. Check me then. I'll ask you guys to check me then. What is this the same team as it was before? Is this the same team that was there before? Are mistakes just being pulled out here? Like, I don't know. I feel like the best parts about this team is how they could be so dynamic, how they could switch things up when things weren't working out. The timing for Alum as well was just amazing with his teammates. Koala Noob was frying every single game. Same. I know it's the same guys, Dagon, but there's no. This is not the same team, bro. This is not the same team. These guys were gods in their individual roles, bro. Wild. This one is wild. My head is getting scratched, Dagon, man. I'm with you on this one. I don't understand what's happening from just 1 month. Not even just 1 month, man. Just a few days. Honestly, they didn't look that bad in their last match. The map 1 looked all right with some gaps, but even then, they didn't look that good, in my opinion, Dapper. I didn't like their map 1. It was just hard scene again. I was saving them round after round. Leaving Fury aside, do you think the format of this playoffs is good, or do you prefer a different format? I like the China format. It's kind of nice, but I think I personally also like 4th seed having a punishment and 1st seed having a reward, because it makes the league matches matter, especially the seeding matches towards the very end. So without those, like, you know, you get some really irrelevant matches being spammed over and over again until we get to the real stakes. I got the Korean coach, but I got the Korean mentalist as well. I mean, this one is just tough, man. This one is just tough. Sure, I mean, this genuinely felt like these guys were so in tune with each other before. The teamwork was like their best thing ever. Now it's just everything is suffering.
This first half of Pearl, and couldn't come at a better time for them. Entering into playoffs now, complete domination from them. Reminder for you, Leviathan winning this will send them up through the upper bracket for a match.
Were they the Euro merchants? We've seen that they weren't, though. We've seen that they're not. They kind of made it playoffs in their region. Again, like scope merchants for sure, but they're just not hitting right now. I don't know what it is. Jaws, this is like this is worse than promo relegation right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is some complete trolling from Fury. I don't know why. This is crazy, man. This is actually crazy. Oh, hello. How's it going?
Ridiculous. No, but the last time Leviathan went to a global was with Osbos on the team.
I'm their VPBL Breeze moment 2 weeks too late. Oh, man. Did he break his arm smashing the desk? I mean, it'd be plausible. It would be plausible. Must win pistol. Just let Artsine bait all of you, honestly.
On this series first. It's been dominant on the last 2
All right, they're running into God.
And whoa. Nobody's looking at King.
Goodness.
Alum taken down. Is this
EU, please wake up. Your team is dying. How is he?
No, Gio, let them die.
Gonna make that
I can't. I took a vow.
So not sure
I must try to save every life.
Of nerve in this situation.
But they died 2 maps ago. There's nothing here.
Some would say the impossible word.
Nerve to keep his contract.
Has a great timing to catch him right in the back. Nerve spotted him, but already chipped down to 40 HP. Shock dart just to keep him at bay as well. Yeah. It's just wraps. Neon.
I don't know how he was not awake for that one.
This game is just done.
They've lost 6 rounds in the last 2 maps. That is unbelievable. You knew this team was good. You knew they had some of the best individuals. But I don't think anyone expected them to crumble Furia in the way they have this game.
Stark contrast to the team that topped Americas back during kickoff. Leviathan have now stepped
Yeah,
up.
I mean you're gonna be able to
17 and 4.
get together some insane levels of narratives, man.
I'd love to see how many 3Ks Neon got. I think it had to be like.
You predicted Fury in this one, didn't you?
I did. I think everyone in the world did. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Until you see that the scoreline is 12-1, and then it makes
It was a
so
bit
much
tough.
sense. So
I think either way, Fury are gonna just lose out.
This map didn't work out. This time they absolutely have to. Alum's just hiding in backside right now.
Dude, who is this chatter, bro?
Hoping to use that.
What is going on?
This Assault is the most wide open playoffs have ever been in Americas. And I think this game is proving it. People had high hopes for Furia. Same for LEV.
What in the world?
The way that this match is ending.
Okay, Koala. Maybe not over yet. Rest of Leviathan accelerate into B. It's a double hold on backside. Spike gets shut down. And now with Satu being so low, how do you get these players out of backside? It's going to have to be perfect shots from blows with his teammates dropping around him. I don't know if he's going to get the chance.
This game's turning people insane.
Oh
my god!
You can't let him get away with it. Leviathan punched their ticket to a fight against MIBR.
Oh
There's no other way to end that
god.
match but that. A Red Bull clutch, 4K from King.
Well, I appreciate
This
that.
was
You know what? LEV normally
decimation.
slow team,
Let's just
boring
watch it
team.
again.
Honestly, I appreciate
Straight
that
up,
they got us to the better
4
game
kills.
faster. 1v4 to end it.
Dude, the producers weren't even ready with a music bed. I mean, everyone's just asleep in this game.
From Furia. Discuss interesting scenes here up on stage. A 13-1.
I give you the next one. You don't ban. I don't really ban people on the stream. I just time them out for like a week or a month, and if they come back after that they're weird again, then yeah, for sure get them a ban. But you never know unless someone's clearly being a bot. You know. The mantra is just time out for a long time. No crowd is pretty lame, man. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if they pan over, bro. They're not panning over. They always pan over. I just want to see the 3 people that are there, please. Wow, they're not panning.
It certainly is. That game against MIBR, history between a lot of the players, but also a test. Won the super team.
I mean, is it just today that has no crowd, or all the playoff days no crowd?
Making the argument that
Where they're cheering on? There's like some staff people and some like maybe, you know, might be family members, or there's something like 5 or 6 people probably sitting in the crowd. No games too late for you, Marino. Take it easy. Enjoy your sleep. Can't believe I'd left going out 0-2. I've no 0 ball launch for real. No, Koopa, you're chilling. You made the right call. Predding Furia in this game is the right call. You guys don't understand something about Preds. You have to sacrifice some of your Preds for your other Preds to come true. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Let me give you a rundown on how this shit works. We sacrifice Furia in this round to get 100 Thieves up faster. You feel me? It's big chilling. Arena issues, just it is what it is. It's just today. Okay, if it's just today, it's totally fine. I thought they said it'd be like for, you know, an X amount of days over the weekend.
I think if I were to point to one from today, it would be King. That 4K to end it. His consistent performance.
And of course this club 1v4. Individual master classes this series. You can't forget Artson, what he was doing on the first 2 maps, showing up, but at the end of the day,
it's true, one brick. It's true. There seemed like more of the one-sided games, but turns out it was one-sided the complete opposite way.
For the side of Leviathan, this was a clean game from them, but for more, the man who was up there hyping on stage the whole match, in Sato and Liz for your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimi and Ender. And yes, I have Sato here with me, and I'm surprised you're not shouting. I'm surprised you're not yelling here up with me, because I mean, we saw a little bit. You were standing up every single time, asking for us in the crowd to start cheering for you. I mean, talk to me about that energy and that leading the team with that energy, because you were on your feet every single round, Sato.
Yeah. Yesterday I went to sleep, and then I, you know, like
yes, as you
other
do.
people, yeah. And then I had a thought. Right?
While you were sleeping?
No, before. Like in bed, you know?
Yes.
And it was like we played an off season in China, and during that off season was like, you know, the honeymoon of the team where we just had met each other, and I remember that I stood a lot during the tournament, during that off season tournament, and then Blows said to me, like I think in the beginning of the year before we came into VCT before our kickoff, he said like, you know, Sato, I miss when you stand up and hype up the team, and I really like that. So all of a sudden that thought came into my mind yesterday before sleeping, and I decided to bring my energy today.
Well, talk to me about how that affected the team, because you were up every single round and we saw everyone else standing, King pointing at the camera to himself, you guys like yelling at each other. It seemed to work. So talk to me about how that energy helped the team today.
Honestly, I'm not sure if it helped.
Okay.
I'm
Too
sure
humble.
that I had much more fun today than I had in the other days where I just, you know, try to keep it cool. So I think it's kind of just like, how can I say, when you see someone standing up and yelling like a maniac, you kind of feel a little bit, you know, of the enthusiasm. So I try to just, you know, try to hype up the team, yell a lot, like we usually do when we're not playing, when we're just hanging out as friends.
Well, now you are technically one best of 3 away from Masters London. Your next opponent will be MIBR. Sato, it has been a dream of so many people to see you on an international stage, at a Masters, at a Champions, whatever it is. What would it mean to you to defeat MIBR and make it to Masters London?
It would mean a lot. We've been talking about London a lot. My wallpaper on my phone is a picture of London.
Is it really?
Yeah, because
That's really cool.
We set it up. I think on most of the people on the team have it as their phone wallpaper, just to, you know, keep in mind and bring motivation.
Holy
every day.
fuck, that must be depressing.
And also, I cannot
London
wait
as
to
your
play
wallpaper.
Ian Bosch again. I cannot wait to play Tex.
Dang. Well, Tex, you hear that? Coming for you tomorrow. Well, congratulations once again, Sato. We're going to go to break. Stay right there. It is 100 Thieves versus G2 next.
Full names, legal names.
That's funny as hell. This guy's actually the best personality we have.
When you've played FPS as much as we have, you have tried every mouse, every shape. And we know shape matters. Shape is key.
I'm trying to see if this is a co-host tweet that I've seen. As if to copy pasted here. Donner, give me a second.
The next piece built for the big stage for the biggest moments. The Susanto Brothers mouse.
The human body was built.
I've seen this properly now. I still don't agree with it, even if they're saying they're doing a little bit of their due diligence, you know. You got to make calls sometimes, and sometimes people will not agree with your calls. Doesn't mean they're good calls or bad calls, right? Like, it is what it is. I will personally not make the. I wouldn't make the call personally, you know, regardless of what everyone's saying. I think the gut shot is to just give him one more chance and see this here out. But let's see what happens. Let's see what they can get again. I don't know all the information. You already know how it is. What I do know is that it's important to get your legs stretched. It's important to get your hydration nation started. So I'm going to break out on an ad here and do exactly that. We will BRB. Also want to show my wife the Yu-Gi-Oh box. So we're going to do that really quick too and have a good time. Get your water. Get your piss going. We'll be right back. Oh, hat. All right, we're back. I think I might play a Hearthstone game in between matches. We have some time, don't we? Thoughts on my Crocs? New Crocs gained. What are our thoughts? Brown soles as well that are ridges. Kind of looks nice, no? Very clean. I rarely buy things, so when I do like this Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and these Crocs, I end up showing them off. Kind of fire, no?
I mean, look at Cryo. Cryo has been very, very impressive. Like, honestly, his Cypher's looking better than his chamber, and his chamber's already really good, right?
Cryo on for the ace.
I think we have time to do one League Arena in between games. Should we? Should we tap into League Arena? It might be worth it. High octane action. I got like 15 minutes in between games. We can do it. We can do it. Let's do one League Arena. It's really fun, man. It's really fun. My JJK Crocs were worn down so much I got holes on them. Dude, these Crocs came in with holes, bro. Should I get them refunded? A brown soul for a brown soul. Am I muted? Wait, I have to lead with that with jokes now. I have to ask if I'm muted immediately. That sounds so good. That actually sounds so good. What the hell? Could be the move. Could be the move. Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's get it twisted. Let's get it rolling. What I'm going to do is here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hit this with a boom. Hit this with a bop. and then hit this with a pow, and you should be able to hear it.
Dry it. This is a kickoffs rematch as well. And G2 won it. I think 2-1 was the score.
Yeah, and not only a kickoff rematch, but can I get crazy for a second?
Are you ever not?
We love it when you
My
get crazy.
brain, I was thinking, and I made a realization. Did you see how LEV just owned, first of all? Back in Shanghai.
And then let's, with this system, let's do this.
An upper bracket matchup that they had 100 Thieves and G2, where 100 Thieves won. They went to the grand final. They faced each other again. 100 Thieves went as the first seed. And I'm just saying, I feel like things can, you know, the story can.
So what you're saying is we're seeing a run it back episode of Shanghai qualifications. But
who wants it more here, right? You have a team that always
Boom,
makes
boom.
it, a team that hasn't
Boom.
made it for a long time. So like, who has more to prove?
But that's the thing. And that's where it gets even crazier. 100 Thieves, last event was
Then
Shanghai, and
I pull this down.
First event was Shanghai.
So that's where
Are you guys seeing?
Anyway, I think for me,
Perfect.
personally, I think for G2, they've kind of figured out how to qualify to the
Just to keep a top on it, I'm going random. Here we go.
down to a science.
This is a 3v3v3 mode in League of Legends. I recorded some gameplay of it earlier. I can just have the stream gameplay up as well.
But for me, I'm really looking at 100 Thieves here. They have to be super hungry for it because, again, like you said, it's been since.
I watched the VOD files today and realized when Rocket League session with the Gauntlet was so traumatic. My bad, medical. It's all good. Spawned in a amazing meme. It was unfortunate. It happened, and now we have the Gauntlet to go for again in June.
Teams that they'd have to beat. Then obviously the next BO3 is going to be a little bit more interesting. But man, for me, it's definitely going to be 100 Thieves being a little bit more thirsty because they've been gone for so long now.
Here's the thing, though, right? Obviously, you can say like, look,
It's really good. I think Arena's so much better in 3v3. I got misfortune. We might just lose. It's really cool. Every character ends up being so different.
They are the
I love it a lot.
team, you know, and they're not known as the Ascent team.
We're facing Set Vi and Heimer first. I wonder what type of MF I mean, I have to go AD MF here. Ah, fuck, it's gonna be hard. It's a completely different game. Arena is like to League what TFT is to League of Legends, man, or you know, another. Ooh, draw my sword. Melee MF. That could be fun. Clown College Ominous Pack. Let's swap this. Any enemies with abilities just of blast deals match damage? No. No. Guys, come on here.
I think when you think
I mean, this is rough.
That's for me the most important thing that pops up in mind when I think creativity. You think of the walls too, the gimmicky walls. Like, you guys remember when Corrode was in the map?
I guess I'll take True Shot Prodigy. Let's go for attack speed, attack damage. And let's start with Greaves, I guess. All right, here we go. Yo, Gookie with the 14 months. Is it CFT? It's like TFT, but you control the characters.
You're facing G2 today, a team you have not faced in a very long time since kickoff. Talk to me, what's the read on G2 today?
I mean, they've been playing some funky comps. You know, they've been experimenting with the harbor on a lot of maps, which I think is interesting.
Where is our boy?
We're expecting, you know, some comps to change, but you know, we're gonna have to deal with the harbor. It's gonna be. We have some ideas how to deal with it.
That's one.
It's definitely pretty funky.
Oh my god, I got hit by Jin's bullshit.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, best of luck today.
Don't hit me with 4.
That's what we've been saying, Timotino. G2, they did try to
Oh my god, we're fucked.
Comps, right? At the start of stage 1.
What's Ghost Callers? Let you go through walls. Oh, we're about to get fucked.
But since they went back to the basics,
This is so much more fun than League, man. And the games are like 10 minutes long.
And there's the biggest difference. It feels like both.
Any rules for karaoke other than the obvious? My rules are don't redeem it right now. Wait till playoffs are done. But yeah, everyone's like 3v3ing against each other. It's kind of fun. Yeah, this entire game mode has its own items as well. Rules, he isn't gonna do it. I'm not in a space to do it right now.
Yeah, I think.
But they will come. The karaoke will come.
Complements their placed out.
What am I going for here?
A lot of these little micro plays, being able to go.
I mean, I'd actually love to go for Octagon. I'm not gonna lie.
On the weaker side, reeling a lot of.
So now you decide on kind of like a rule to augment everything, which I think you've done in TFT as well.
Being able to IGL, and so it's going to be super interesting. But of course, they're going up against the 100 Thieves.
It picks one random person. Wow. Nice. We got Octagon in here. This is kind of like, it's a little bit less like Street Brawl, or more like a little bit. It is a bonus mode. It is a bonus mode.
It's super interesting.
They're saying I should be going APMF, bro. I'm not going APMF. Rune Carver, Demonic Embrace. It's all AP items, bro. I want to go AD. Do I just stick with Gale Force? Fuck me. I guess I have to. I miss using this item in the real game. Collector is probably the best bet for me when I can buy it, but maybe I should have gone AP.
What do you do if you're a GT?
Yo, at the end of the day, for the Prime for 5 months, thank you so much, both of you guys. Dookie, at the end of the day, thank you for support. Let's fucking go. Planning for a whole year for this, please. No soon, Jill. I understand. I understand. I understand. Tune in post playoffs. I'm dead.
If it is someone that's going to be able to do it, why not Valor? The guy who's qualified for almost every single global since playing in Americas and brought this team to success. I think it makes a lot of sense. It's definitely hard to play.
I'm out, bro.
You're talking about a G2 that hasn't lost 2 games back to back.
Two-shot barrage found.
It is. It is indeed. Yeah, let's actually hear from Valin what he had to say when this put up with him earlier today.
You're the Valin of G2. Now you have turned things around this stage one, putting yourself in the upper bracket. What do you credit to success?
There's actually nothing I can do with this character whatsoever, man. I hate the fact that I got MF. Oh my god.
Just staying resilient. Honestly, I think the secret is.
I don't know if you've seen flashbacks too, but I'm assuming coming back as a player. What do you think about that? Assuming this KRX. I did see the flashback tweet. I am very excited. I hope that he comes back for KRX. What does that mean for them from this position? I mean, KRX are kind of done now, right? It's for stage 2.
It's another opportunity for us today to kind of redeem.
Or are they still in the business? I forget the APAC bracket.
Speaking of hot dogs, can you explain to me why the G2 fans should put their trust in you and you guys are going to make it to London?
Let's not go Mark's Mage.
Like, we're so ready for today. We're so ready for this run. We work so hard to put ourselves in this position and stay consistent throughout the years. So I think
Twice doesn't matter. I think I go Killing Time.
And,
I think I go Killing Time here. Yeah, Killing Time is good for me. Yeah, I'm hyped for them for stage 2. I think stage 2 will be very fun. I need items, man. I need items.
Coming out of my mouth right now. I don't know. What I trust to see is the kill feed being dominated by Baby Rain Fire.
Insane.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Insane performance in stage 1. He's kind of the goat of Bison.
Yeah, they gotta evolve again.
Yeah. That we have in Americas, and for Cryo on the other side, switching from the duelist last year to now a lot more the lurker role. And
yeah, I think both these teams are pretty much the rock for either.
Oh my god, he hooks me while I.
The rock for their teams because they're so good at their lurker roles. They're so good at anchoring. Feels like you can really rely on them, especially in the mid.
I got flashed on my Trendamere. My ult gets cancelled by a Threshook. He waits 9 years to pop. We have a Ziggs. This shit is over. This shit is over.
It really makes a lot of sense when you're looking at these 2 players for these teams.
They're super fun to watch, and they're not afraid to grab that operator. It doesn't matter what role they're playing, doesn't matter what agent they're playing, they're gonna do it in after those rounds. And I feel like that's what makes them stand out so much here.
Oh, you guys get to watch a quick loss here. Very nice.
Who's really going to show up on match day?
Oh, this is hard. I don't know. I'd let you know.
You can probably re-roll for an item as well to keep it.
What's your narrative?
Yeah, this is tough.
I think I predicted 100.
Don't worry. I forgot my prediction immediately after I made it. So there's
IE could be good.
Down to the stage and bring out the next 2
I'll go IE.
who fight their way
Get a cheaper IE.
upper bracket today.
I wish it was dude. I'd love to play Valorant retakes while this.
Well, folks, it's time for
game is starting up.
Showdown. Let's bring out your first team. It is 100 Thieves.
Nice, nice, nice.
100 Thieves have been looking incredible when it comes to the creativity. The coaches keep surprising everybody.
I mean, but Flashback would just take over the Hermes spot, right? Hermes was his replacement. What would he play in general? Like, oh god, this is not what I wanted to do.
They are supported by a
Misclick.
coaching staff that trusted them
Wow.
last year, that gave them the success last year, and then you combine it to the core that we've had for the past.
I think my
feels
league just crashed as well.
3 years, 4 years, Bang, Cryo, and Astro.
Bro.
Bang obviously having a little bit of experience going.
You gotta
into
love
playoffs
this.
and coming back to the squad, and it feels like this is finally the time for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they have a really good opportunity here to make it to that global, especially after only being
Bro, League of Legends, please.
qualifying to Santiago. This is their chance to step back into the ring and throw their hat in there and make sure that they're ready for this playoffs play.
They played so many matches during kickoff, more than anyone else. 8
Alright,
games
we're
total,
restarting the computer.
17 maps. And like you said, they were so close. The only teams that they lost against were Energy and G2.
Yeah.
So it feels like they still have
Dude, if we
that
do an EWC charity stream, I'm gonna be so hyped to include rematch back into it.
Opponents, get ready, get set for G2 Esports!
The Titans of Americas for a reason, because this team always manages to qualify globally for these events, and this roster.
Game ended. Yeah, my computer crashed. Game ended.
Speaking of a core roster, when you look at these members who have ride or die together for so long through multiple iterations of orgs, this is what the team needs.
Why cam so tiny? Because this is not what we're gonna be. This is not the scene we're watching the game on.
They've done the Americans
This is my
down to kind of
second monitor stream.
science of learning how to win
Scene.
and qualify
Stream,
for
scene,
globals.
scene, stream.
But now we've seen them slow down a little bit. This is kind of their chance to show that it doesn't matter how creative the other
It's
team
my
is,
back. This is what my
but
real
they are
screen looks like
here
right now.
and deserve to
No signal.
qualify for another global.
So I gotta just like DRX. I gotta de-evolve.
But this is not the first time that happens. This is a team that is able to adapt very fast. We remember even kickoff, they were playing really slow. They were playing, and then they started switching up a little bit more, getting really aggressive. They're willing to try things out until they figure out what is going to work out best. And
Trying to go over 43,
what gave them success
bro.
in the past, what qualified them to these internationals.
E_imagine.
Now they just have an opponent that they know very well and 100 Thieves to make it happen.
Yeah, and I think that's what they do best, right? They do a really good job of working together and making sure they fix.
Fracture. No, Pearl Lotus Breeze.
That's an interesting one for 100 Thieves, since we've literally just saw them in week
G2
5
wins.
against
Fuck.
Furia. That was
That's
the one
tough.
map they lost.
That's tough. They won the map veto, in my opinion.
That's definitely interesting. I'm wondering if either of these teams have changed their comps, because
I feel like Breeze though.
I'm kind of concerned.
Breeze has
but
the Sage
this
for 100
has
Thieves,
to mean
right?
That 100 Thieves have kind of done something in order.
Like Pearl, I feel like
Thieves
Thieves-sided.
game plan to defeat G2, and then again Lotus for that
G2
second
Lotus
map from
sided.
G2. Another interesting pick, but this is kind of a 50-50 for me, Dan, for this whole map pool.
It is hard to tell depending on what they're going to play. I feel like that is going to determine everything for this map of Pearl. I think the main thing that I would consider at that one condition is exactly what we're looking at, is this Cryo Chamber. That has been incredible. Is one of the agents that I feel like sets him up.
Okay, okay, okay.
And that fits him the most. He can get a little bit more.
Is it Cryo Chamber or is it pronounced Carry Chamber? You decide.
So for that, I'm paying a lot of attention to that. And on top of that, the little change as well of
Volume on.
Asuna playing Neon on Haven and Timitino is on the Phoenix, so they're just so flexible and fluid, changing these agents with each other. It's kind of interesting, but I mean, if it
Let's
works,
go.
it works
I
for
really
me.
like it.
I like it.
I don't imagine having to wait and see it happen.
Support flashes.
I'm waiting.
KO. When he plays as a Sage too, support Yusel is really nice. And
I got the baby vibes on this map.
different look.
I'm just not convinced by the baby vibes, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that is.
Let's see what happens though. Smiles and do it in yellow.
If it was going to change with that duo that we talked about, with Cryo on the chamber, and then potentially Baby Bay being able to do the same. But to go back on what we were saying for 100 Thieves, yeah, they were. I feel like it was a bit controversial on who was going to be playing the Neon and the Phoenix. They switched it up on the last map of last series before going into playoffs, and now it feels like it could be a permanent thing.
Yeah, well, we're ready for this one, and so are our casters. So let's send it over to the duo that is still working Baby Bay playoff matches in the year of 2020.
Competitive core roster update. Player Caleb Moose Jane has been removed.
Sure, yes. No, listen, he's having a great time so far.
Oh, I don't remember. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. As Scrim Lobby, from the Scrim Lobby, his practice is concluded for today and the players have logged off.
These teams, they definitely do. There's often a one-sided history.
I thought it was going to be plus C9 Moose again for
believe 100.
Young Zeppa.
Ended up winning against G2 when
Nice try, nice try.
just entered, and it was 3 times back-to-back in the same stage.
What do you draw on the screen? Epic Pen, yes. You can pay for it once, you'll have it for life.
Another 13-1.
Went to Shanghai. Looked like
Yeah, 100 Thieves, 13-1, let's get it.
No longer in the map pool right now, but the maps are tipsy-turvy and all over the place in this series. G2 are going to be showing us new compositions.
That first Pearl we watched, that was a demo reel, right? This is real Pearl.
Already 100 Thieves swapping around their duelist too to match it with their what they were running most recently on Breeze with Timotino on the Neon, and see how clean things like this B exec look.
It's already quite different from the way that 100 Thieves like to play this composition. No look towards mid control, no look towards A. To try and farm up towards the orbs. Just a straight up honest B hit. That might be why G2 were playing it so loosely with just Jorgma waiting.
Yeah. Take a look at how they try to approach this. 100 Thieves wanting to put some aggression here into Jorg.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to try and have to hold them back. The stun can only do so much and not enough at it. Asuna still here though, having to adjust for that horn. He's going to be brought down. Well, you saw where that came from though. It's going to be layered down to see if they can slow down the G2 approach. Jumping
oh my God.
Shot by Timotino. Sleeper's doing backflips. 100 Thieves looking to see if they can hold this one back. Sharp shooting overall. Even trades at that. Still 3 players left to stand.
Let's go, man.
Open sight lines.
Let's go.
The taking 100 Thieves with that pistol round under their belts.
Dio cheering against G2. What happened to the game I love?
Get a little bit of that aggression going.
What happened to Jonah P, man? Will they let us know? Will they let us know?
Teams are playing retake. You've got to be able to disrupt it. And they catch
come on now, come on now.
And they actually bled all
who am I rooting for here? 100 Thieves. Let's go.
No flash there. That's why you see Leaf.
Come on, Sams, me and you. Let's lock in. We got this.
Nice. It's a very solid beginning for 100 Thieves.
Bros. He's drinking Dasani, bro. We're gonna lose. Somebody please give him some real water, please.
They absolutely do.
Not Dasani.
Might see a bit of a brawl. More than a bit of a brawl. Is going to be a bloodbath potentially occurring. G2 look to see if they can draw any.
Oh my God, they've got 2.
A couple of classics in their hands, but they're doing the damage and the work now. But it leaves it just down.
That's such good damage from G2. Holy fuck.
Over in a blink of an eye, but 100 Thieves remaining with just 2 players alive.
Full force from Thieves.
You know, the silver lining in those kind of rounds is you don't actually give 100 Thieves the time and the space to very diligently walk around, get as many
not a single ghost in sight,
and build up some kind of big ultimate for the bonus. Here, Asuna's taken down super quickly. And that means that he's still only halfway towards the Phoenix ultimate that can snowball really quickly on an attack side like this. I think it's fairly decent.
Absolutely. Bonus round, not too much bite to it for 100 Thieves here, but
back to the well of these B execs.
Yeah, and I think listen, it goes against the grain in terms of what they've shown on Pearl.
It does, yeah. Normally, even if they're doing some kind of sight hit like this, it's a 4-1. And G2 are looking for Cryo somewhere around mid. He's just going with the team.
Hey, yo, the scaling is so good. Like every piece of util with the pacing of Timo, man. Holy shit.
Layer of aggression.
Yeah, look at those thorns.
Yeah,
they used to stop. Yeah, super defensive for the retaker.
We're aware of 100 Thieves. They're win cons for this team. Potentially to try and fight forwards here. Flash and a peek out though. Asuna's going to be dropped. Now leading the charge as Leaf rifle in.
It's nice from G2, man.
The entries here. Timotino,
it's a good flood.
Get time to pick up that gun. It's
I mean, I'm just eating. This is a good game.
G2 overall. And they're a squad that have been also trying to find their identity, I think, throughout this entire year. They're normally known as the most consistent team.
People actually shooting.
They always make the finals. They always make the international events without fail. But
wish that someone peaked with Asuna there. I don't understand that solo peak.
They are the bar in America.
He has so much time.
Consistency and excellence. They won literally everything last year.
Let's hope that's a exception to the rule and not the pattern. Yeah.
I think
come on
part
now.
Of that is because they came into this stage with so much of the tech around Harbor. They were going really heavy on Harbor theory. Last time we saw them play on Pearl, they were playing Harbor. Last time we saw them play on Breeze, they were also playing Harbor. Now the Breeze one is not that far away from meta, actually. Tons of people playing it there. But on this map, they've had to change things up.
Moving away from it when a lot of teams are indexing in.
Here's that classic mid-take that you were talking about earlier, Brent, from 100 Thieves. Phoenix wall over towards B-Link and the Neon wall towards R.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's tough, man. I think in the very beginning it wasn't, but then it quickly became a subscription. Oh, it's actually what you have to pay for it per month? That's kind of disgusting. I just pay for it, you know, once.
Play the rest of the team in. Taking up that lane.
Sideshow's in an A, yeah.
Now and putting a squeeze onto these B players. It's all up into the back halls.
Wow.
Vanish just decapitated. at a moment's notice.
Double flank coming in though, and they can dodge the trip as well because they have wall. Yeah, they've dodged the flank trip. This might actually just kill all of them. They're so aware of it though. Cryo just hides his body.
They went off.
Oh, it did? Neon dodged it. I guess Leaf hit it. Can rendezvous off? He doesn't have a rendezvous.
Done and finished. A bit of a half clearance, but now it's just left up to Leaf.
It's so winnable for Leaf though.
Players jumping towards him, lining up.
It's so winnable!
That is unreal!
No!
How was he even allowed to get away with that one?
Dude, that was a sick round.
For a moment there in that round, Brent, I was thinking to myself, hey, maybe G2 actually
Hot
got the save
dog.
at some point here.
Yeah.
Like if the initial pressure on the flank doesn't quite
Holy
work
shit.
out. Oh my god, how wrong am I?
Found the perfect line.
Cryo is stunned. And here the
Oh
lineup
my
on the
God.
first two puts Bang in a really tough position. How's he done that?
That's just ridiculous.
The thing is, it's not even out of the ordinary for Leaf, is it? He does work magic like that on the regular.
And now they're gonna slow down to a crawl.
Completely turns this map. Look at the 100 Thieves economy.
Yeah, the
It's gone.
money.
That's tough. That changes the whole map, man. Oh my god, we were so close. We were so close, guys. Nice try. We'll do it next year. We'll do it next stage. It was a good run.
It's the kind of thing that G2 would have been looking
It was a good run.
That they anti, right? Because 100 Thieves lean into that mid default so often.
Critically, doesn't work as well against the Vice Wall in lane.
No, it certainly doesn't. I mean, you're not melting that one to death like you would be with a Killjoy turret or a chamber trip or something like that. You've got a lot more resiliency with Baby Blaze Vice utility.
Can't be broken as easily. Now we're going to see the full-on hit. 100 Thieves. I mean, Timotino is way ahead of the pack. The rest of them got caught by that siege. Trent's util pretty much picture perfect.
I mean, using Nightfall on this round is pretty sick for the side of 100 Thieves.
Taken, cut completely away, and with that to the KO.
Oh my god.
My goodness! We're just showing off, are we?
I mean, there's a highlight play from Jorgamo.
God,
damn.
I don't care if it were eco kills. That's a clean transfer.
Oh. No. I'm not letting Brent get away with that one.
Flawless is the right
Same
word.
map, almost the same position. When Demon 1 does it, I sleep. When Jog does it, I'm awake. I don't care if they're eco kills if it's Jog.
Yeah, because his wife doesn't care when Demon 1 does it.
Oh, that's crazy bias.
Actually won the 1v3 clutch.
Round 2, I don't know when, but he's at it early.
Right at the beginning of the previous.
What time are you on, Shayo?
39, 38, 37, 36.
It's not coming their way, though. This is the 4-1 split that 100 Thieves also like to go towards.
Confidence, guys. Come on, you got this. It's G2. They're going to win those types of rounds. Like, you know this. They are the lucky team.
Cryo.
Spam the box, Cryo. You know he's there. Oh, you're better.
Well, okay. Tyrone demise as the head clean off.
Cryo's very
They're going to be coming back to A here. This is sick.
Like the one that G2 were trying
Break
to
the Vise util, double back.
Timing contact into him or peek into him. Oh, he's so snappy. He's good for those.
Timotino's a bit of an insert. Now the reclaim.
What are you doing, Leaf? For info, maybe?
Taken out, and it goes both ways. Asuna sends it flying forwards, running it back, seeing if he can get a little bit more going. The off-angular Leaf, it does pay off, but
good spam.
Narrowly avoiding most of the bullets hailing down.
He's done a good job of holding on to this.
I mean, you guys kind of ruined the entire Neon insert here. Oh my, it's a game. We have a game.
It's magnetic. Straight
We
to the
have a
dome
game.
here, but still the pressure comes from many directions.
Oh, baby, that aims from the last game, buddy.
Yeah, he's got the baby aim.
And that's going to be caused.
What is Timo doing?
His reposition, he can hear them.
What? Direction potentially seeing it. He's taken a couple of chip shots in the process, and all that damage done eventually pays off in the finds.
He has a gun, by the way.
Trent, so much pressure on him, and he's only got an Ares to work with.
Might be the gun for the job, though. Here, still, they just managed to work their way into the slightest of corners. Bang will be able to get that safe plan off.
Trent knows that they've been looking to get aggressive down here.
Dude, if you could just give Tour de Force to someone else, Bang with the Tour de Force right now will go crazy. He's better! Stop buying the Ares! You ain't Kushmaris, bro.
Still with the rifle, this guy is going to walk about and
it's carry Cryo! Let's go!
Cryo had a monster round just then. I mean, so many situations where somebody
You're
challenges
fucking
him
logged
and he
into this
swats
game. I
them
mean, it's a good
down.
game,
This
but
first one was really nice.
I'm mega locked. My reputation's on the line.
Even here, Trent knows that he's peeking. I think he heard a footstep even.
He saw him before Cryo did.
Yeah, and yet Yeah, I mean, partly because of the air.
Hell yeah.
It's not actually the best weapon for
Hell
that
yeah.
situation, but I don't think they'll be too bothered. Cryo's going to pick up his ult here. Tour de force. Can you?
The thing that G2 are really good on this map is they actually do take space when they can. Doing a B take.
The middle of the map.
No util use.
Player under pressure.
Yeah, he's got a couple of thorns though. Just a one and a flash.
I like the way that BabyBay's using the flash
Oh,
to keep
bang.
contesting space around.
Bang!
Here's the Prowler. Doesn't det the util critically enough, but he might.
Is he
need to
seen?
soon enough, and
I mean, that's such good info. You gotta know B, A is the weak side here. You have to know.
Well, they just got rid of some Vice stuff.
BabyBay did not want to flash re-peek into Cryo's.
Oh, but then doubling back into B because they rotate off. I mean, that's a. They might not do that though, and we can see they're doing that. But they might not do that.
In pretty deep positions.
What is
double?
Yeah, the double insert is interesting. Oh yeah, they're faking.
I mean, when your Phoenix is towards A, you think you're gonna end A. They put a smoke B.
I mean, they have so much control with Cryo's angle, man. They have so much fucking control. Thing is, though, 40 seconds, double Astra Star and Thorns, like, and Flash. They have 3 layers of stoppage right now. How the fuck? 30 seconds, stop! Just go! Go, 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 go! What do we want?
3 players that are ready to respond at a moment's notice. There's about 28 seconds left.
Oh, the wall saves, BabyBay!
Gonna help BabyBay.
Yeah.
Kind of helping him out.
But is he going to think about Cryo? Is he even going to contest Cryo?
Pocket to play in.
He might have more in his hands.
Might just walk straight past him!
Oh, two so fucking heavy.
Ripped away, blink of an eye.
Spike! Spike!
Remaining, but Valen under
Spike!
control. With a rifle and a state of the game, the state of the round. Seconds bleeding out now. No more chances. No more time to plant.
Oh my god.
G2
balance. Sit some down.
Dude, stop.
Sit down, child.
Stop cooking a souffle when fucking grilled chicken's okay, bro. Just go hit a sight. I want to leave 2 inserts here. We'll fake the left side. We'll go back to the right. Shut the fuck up. Hit a sight. Boom in the hit a sight. Fuck.
So close. After they had walled it, it does make it uncomfortable, but it's good for it.
Let me cash that disrupt in, Chama.
Yeah, shut up, Lucker dog. You literally had a Phoenix wall to help you. 65. Shut the fuck up.
Do not ask me.
I love the way that G2, though, they were patient in that round, right? They are actually getting really good value out of the Vice wall. 100 Thieves are not
4 stars, bro. We're in a galaxy on A. Holy shit.
And therefore, G2 were able to sit back and never give anything to Cryo's op. Here's another trap play.
Yeah.
Off Trent's contact.
He's just jiggling it, though. Doesn't want to get timing.
Oh, God. It's an eco, though. It's fine.
Oh, how's he getting 3 there?
Just gets 3. Believe it, Steph, he gets his ult as well for the next round, so he's going to be happy with it.
Oh, brother, your team, your little precious team.
It's an eco. It's an eco. You do the same thing.
Utterly full blinded as well. Maybe he gets 2.
Listen, my teams, plural, have already made it to London. You only have 1 team in there, bud. Pick another one.
Who are your
Don't
teams,
be shy.
plural, who've already made it?
GE, Vitality. I'm big chilling.
A lot of people now are playing the...
Ain't no way you're claiming GE.
I am claiming GE. I said GE top 3. That's why I have the Al Gaib.
Off 100 Thieves. And normally
without GE, I'd just be Usul.
He runs a lot of fakes on the attack side. Well, that's difficult if your opponent has great information all the time. And they also run a lot of mid defaults where they trip out stuff like the wall. This time, they go past it, and Trek confirms it's real.
Probably getting acknowledgement. There's only about
I did also say 100 Thieves.
The usual game plans for 100 Thieves not quite working.
They gotta make it to the upper bracket or they're done, bro. There's no way.
Couple of kills.
Come on now. Don't get it twisted.
G2 know that they can just play this one with a little bit of diligence.
I mean, the only problem for 100 Thieves is that Cryo have got... he's only got 2 bullets in his gun.
Yeah, it's not a lot to work with.
Otherwise, it might be winnable.
Come on, Cryo, win this round.
He knows how much he's got to work with, and he doesn't want to let it rip too early here. Yes up, though. Might not get another chance, and there it is. Yeah.
Valid try. Good effort. Nice try. Run it back. Next round.
G2, another one. Added to the tally.
Come on now.
Total.
Yeah, and
they're calling you a DRG traitor.
Well.
I forgot about DRG. I also said DRG. Goddamn. I don't know how good I was. Sometimes it takes the chat to keep me on record, you know?
What's the lineup by playing a slightly unusual angle?
CMV again, you only have 1 team, bro.
Right now.
Yo, Chama.
I only need 1 team.
Dude, I'm so far ahead of these kids, bro.
The bottom 4 team from...
Yeah, he actually is, though.
From London? Is that what you're picking foot? That's crazy.
Since that 1v3.
Yeah.
He wins a 1v3 on site, and suddenly they snowball that into a crazy advantage here.
That's wild.
You might not judge it necessarily by the scoreline. G2 are only 2 ahead. But they're favored to win the next round.
NBS gives an input. We big chill. We lock in. 100 Thieves glory.
They were hoping to come out swinging, I think, as well, but they have shown a lot of tape in terms of what they
Only one team chill. Dude, this guy, I already know. This is how London's going to go on TMV stream. They're going to start. Foot will like win their first game 2-1. Then they'll go 0-2. And they'll be sad. Then they'll go 0-2 again. And he won't stream for 2 days. It happens every time. It happens every single time.
And I think that's the kind
Shio Hulud, +1 Nultrono. I like that one.
Run some kind of
I like that one. 2 first-round exits. Well, it could be, both those teams that have biased playoffs.
I don't think they're going to be using those ults early. I think it's going to be really.
I already have, for my top 10 players coming into London, I already have Fukashu #1. I don't care. Fukashu already #1. By then, I hope my Google Doc is fully filled out properly on my side, and I can easily pick apart 10 players. Seabread foot to become TL. Somebody's got to take the space of EMEA. You feel me?
Outings, they typically do make it, but usually end up losing this opening match.
The figures of the whole all roads lead to me.
So far, early days yet, but right the wrongs.
Matchup was cold.
If you're a 100 Thieves fan, you know the pain of thinking.
7-13, 10-13 on Thieves going 1-2 in playoffs. Hell no.
Remind you, salt in the wounds.
Well, this is their opportunity to change things, isn't it? You are at this point.
Dude, if 100 Thieves can get to 7 in this game, they just win. 3 ultimates from G2 available here. All really good for retake. They're playing more anchored positions on all sides. Ones where they can duck back as well. So, like, you see that Phoenix can just easily go back into Link and chill and wait for his ult. Jaw can, take first contact, but if things go wrong on beat, has the duck back option in the arts.
Good patience. Again,
it's a lot of investment now. Jog is in a tough position. Although overdrive is not as useful. Oh my god. We're getting roasted. We're getting fucking torn apart. Actually skewered. Le kebab, James.
If you think anyone is being G2 in America's playoffs, you haven't been paying attention.
The fuck are you talking about? This team looks like shit.
G2
paying attention to what? The crystal ball?
G2 haven't lost a map in 3 games, have they?
Okay, what about game 4?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
They're not going to lose a map today either. This is America's playoffs, buddy. This is when they fucking lock in.
Jog is fucking them, bro.
That's a good trade, but can they hunt out where Bang is? Bang just looking to stay alive at this point. No chance to win the rounds. Baby Beto, I think he's got his number, and there it is.
It's all good. 100 of these makes it to the lower bracket, kills everybody. Makes the most sense. I like that timeline better.
Fully in control.
They certainly are. When you're getting this kind of value out of a single guy.
Genuinely, if 100 Thieves don't make London, this org has failed. They need to leave Valorant.
Wow.
I'm sorry. There's just no way.
Pre-aims where he thinks the head is going to be a microsecond later.
The amount of care and investment that went into this roster creation, they're not going to be able to do anything like after this, in my opinion. It's over. The dream is over.
Very scary.
I'm that tough on it, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know how you can craft a better roster the way they did. Like their style of what they want to do. Like I guess you just fully take a tier 2 team over, or you rely on the open format system being something you can triumph over more than VCT. But at the end of the day, you have these matches to win regardless. You got to be able to take down G2, bro. Please. Please.
Wrangle it into that direction. Baby Beto under that pressure.
Nice flash.
Have to peel back a little bit here. With that space.
Now let's lose the 3-1 of the guys on the spike. Fuck this team. Listen, I'm feeling your pain.
Call for a pause. 100 Thieves hoping that they can.
Remember when kickoff 100 Thieves looked like a locked top 3 team? Even then, I thought they were overperforming. Did they actually? In the upper brackets more so than the middle ones, right? Did they have some fraudulent matchups, or am I trolling?
In the hands of Timotino, looking to see if he can pave the way to a bit of victory, and the double smokes to split the site up.
Okay, touch site with healthy players for now.
First round in a while that looks good for 100.
Yeah, feeling the same as Josh. Oh my God.
The backstab into mid, potential into corner. This is just ships in a
bang. Okay, thank God.
Ready for the trade, but that judge
Wow,
still needs to be reckoned with.
Let's go, Timotino.
Timotino, draw more than blood,
Baby Bay.
1v1, Baby Bay.
Baby, babe, every now and then I get a. He's not on. He's not on. He's not on. He's not on. Let's go! Yeah!
He ran out of bullets.
You cannot be letting
He actually
G2
ran
have
out of bullets.
opportunities
That's
like
his fault.
this. There are some
Holy fuck.
wobbly moments here. It is a round on the board for 100 Thieves. Take a deep breath and relax, 100 Thieves fans.
It'd be it'd be worse if you didn't use the
This is how
ult.
the rounds are playing out.
He used the ult. That's why I got so close.
Dude, Baby
On
Bear
2
nearly-
HP.
He nearly won. What was that? A 1v3 or 1v4 that he was in? Oh, dude, that would have been a horrendous
close.
round to lose. But it's okay. Dub in the column.
They didn't really lose that, but that was a really good and well-timed ultimate from Baby Bay.
Oh man.
If the brother had his gun in the very beginning, he would have won it. No lie, no lie, no
They
lie.
can recover this half. A 6-6 half would be amazing for 100 Thieves.
Trying to go back to that mid defaulting, but they're never going to.
Crazy thing, they came in the top team, came in fifth. I swear to God, they had like 1 or 2 good games in the very beginning.
Immediately removed.
Oh my God.
He's a menace right
bro.
now.
If you got good jaw and you got leap, you got good leap and good jaw, it's over, bro.
They are on top of it
It's
all.
over.
G2 leaving no stone unturned.
Bro, they picked Pearl. Oh, why would they pick Pearl?
This team's going to win.
I saw the veto and I'm like, dude, this is horrible for
Thieves.
Thieves.
Every opportunity for an upset covered. G2 in control again.
It's not done, guys. It's not done. You have to believe.
Full blinded so many players. Somebody was.
How can you ride like you're running out of time?
Punish on. And I love
Come
this
on.
push into the smoke after
so good.
after dismantling Cryo's first peak.
What the fuck is Chama now, bro?
Yeah, they do. You know, listen. Hot dog got overdone. We referenced it on the broadcast.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. If we're
Terrible
talking
buy
about
for
it,
the
it's
last
not
round
cool.
as well.
Don't call it anymore.
It does.
Listen.
It does
One
bring to
pistol,
mind,
by the way.
Bit of Mingo
Just
trying to
recycle
make fetch happen.
Asuna.
Where my brain goes, but
Melons.
Okay.
Cryo's not being able to get the impact that he wants in this map.
Right,
It's
nobody is.
not like he's getting completely buried, but you know, he
Off
had
to
a
the lower
great
bracket
round
we
early.
I mean, the
go.
whole team is just getting dismantled. I mean, I think 100 Thieves, they're
Someone literally just said, Shao saying it's not done proves he's not a real 100 Thieves fan. We all know it's over. And then you went, off to the lower bracket we go. You guys, he's real.
And normally a crucial part of 100 Thieves.
LARPing.
Trap plays.
Yeah, just off a pixel angle and a flash to repeat and put Baby Bay onto the line. Bullets are shredding, looking to see if they can get a pinch up onto these players, but again, they just swat them down. That's Timatino immediately dealt with.
Jesus.
Baby Bay,
Oh my God, they're nasty, man. How about we stay away from art after the first 3 times it didn't work to the gun skill? How about we just, like, you know, explore a sight hit? Remember those B sight hits you guys were doing in the very beginning of the map? That you were getting for free and the scaling was so good? Remember those guys?
Immaculate. The information, the trap plays, the up towards the end as well.
Why are we focusing on art? I get it, you know?
All right, good job, guys.
Fuck Chama, bro!
Thankfully, neither did 100 Thieves in a lot of those rounds.
Some sublime stuff for G2, though. We're going to go to a quick break on the other side.
Please, man.
Continuation of this map.
Please. On to the next one. It's 100 Thieves' motto right now.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Every game your domain, and I also drink Red Bull. It is very true. It's true on both sides. Kind of like it. Ah, Walter. Walter. Let me send the text real quick. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Or aren't these are the biggest DJ Khaled fans taking L and say, yeah, I'm not gonna even finish that, man. Tough for me. G2 headers out in force today. I mean, we got some of these fans, man. How are we doing today? Sadness. Sadness and sadness combination. Maybe map 2 and 3 are better. Who knows? Need to win their map pick though, man. The other 2 maps are even harder. They're even harder. Oh. Bum bum bum.
I think so far the theory's been really nice from G2. And again, like you said, you can hide it. 100 Thieves go for a little peek out through art at the beginning of the round just to see if G2 are going fast through mid. It's a maybe trap play. I couldn't tell who was taking contact there. Maybe Jorg was the one taking really shallow contact. But this triple stack was originally
Yes, come to our fucking superstar.
The round, now going on an exploration over towards A main. And they're seeing nothing.
Oh, Cryo. Sharp shooting is going to be needed and ordered up here because he is deeply pushed. Now he is getting to range of the rendezvous, but he might not even be able to get towards it, towards Pillar. Yes, he is. Within range now. 2 shots eventually.
Run.
Healing all the way back. Lucky to be alive, though. That's going to be a molly landing potentially at his feet, but no, he's just going to be backing all the way out.
God, their util skilling is also so good. Holy shit.
Do G2 themselves go aggressive in the post plan?
Wow,
4-man flank?
Potentially. Valen's only seen the 1 player, but now all that noise and all that util moving forwards, they could try and flip this away, but they choose to fight and stand their ground, much to their demise.
Yeah, well, the plan,
I should say.
The plant is bad for them as well.
Yeah.
They planted for long, and now long is gone.
Trying to flip the sights ever so slightly. It's a lot of chip damage, but no
Third one.
going away.
Cryo's all super flanked.
Hold on. G2, hold on, what's going on here?
Why don't you wait for him, man?
You should not be allowed to do this.
Fuck this team.
3-5 when it's not even planted for them? What?
Why are y'all waiting for the cryo lurk, bro? I don't understand.
We'll have to take a look in the replay. Yeah. Oh, man, that first kill was just as the smoke went up. And then a jump out through heaven for Jorgamo. They were getting hard pinched. They had a bad plant for them. Flank retake was coming up, and they were getting squeezed from CT. They had to land the kills immediately.
Bang knows, bro. He knows.
These were going to suffocate them.
We all know.
This is brutal. Yeah, this is brutal. There's a lot of nice things that 100 Thieves are doing in this map. And
sees the molly though, that will connect. Jorg, he's found a safe little pocket to play in, but it might not be safe for long as bullets raining down. He's going to offload it either way and get the hell out.
There's another nice little play that 100 Thieves go for, and yeah, they get Jorg down to half HP. Yet to know whether that'll matter. Leaf picks up his first ult point of the half.
Martino trying to take up residency towards that back hall spot. But Molody, you're sitting in for way too long. Cryo, what's going on? Just cooked to cinders. Trying to hard-boil himself or something along the likes. I mean, Timatino, you get the 1, but
they're getting fucking farmed, man. Not even a single equal ideas work so far, man. This is
yeah. You could just keep this guy in here like a pet, but do not go and challenge him. Nicely dealt with.
Yeah.
I've got to
oh, are you guys playing Deadlock already?
Thinking,
are you playing Deadlock already?
Chance to win the round.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
is Mimi done work? I saw my notification that Mimi joined the Discord channel.
Yeah, so he's like,
am I gonna make it?
He could still swing wider though.
Yeah. Maybe he's not even watching the game, bro. That's crazy.
Well, I'm wondering if G2 got something nice to work with here on the bonus. The ideas so far have been lovely to watch.
That's wild.
At this point, you're just kind of reveling in the great stuff that G2 is bringing out to the match.
We know G2 wins. Hold. Honestly, that's a very good comment. Who said this? Who said this comment? It was Suridal. Oh my God!
Completely dismantling that hold over towards double doors. Fast lane. Cuts up and divides most of the B side. Leaves Bang in a very awkward spot. Left to anchor in a position like this. Looking to take a timing. Past it, but again the trades are just immaculate and a little bit too quick. Backstab applied.
All right, hold up.
Still, it's only 2 players remaining for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
G2 handed over the weapon.
G2 do such a great job there at leaving Valen to prevent that B link. Hold him. And Baby Bay's like a laser beam, man. Again.
You would not think this guy's 30. To reactions like that.
Leaf's going to clear out B link. Goes for the little jump, and he's going to spot Cryo there just towards the end.
Cryo Obviously, position noted, and all it
Nice
takes
try,
is that
little bro.
triple face, a little bit of a high-low here for G2 to get up to 11.
All around me are familiar faces.
Bucky stingers, this kind of thing. So let's go through double doors. Let's take a fight against this guy. I think Timotino should be able to get 1 in that situation. I think getting 0 is not good enough. But at the same time, G2 was set up to be able to trade him out no matter what. So it wasn't like Timo was going to be able to get away with a multi-frag situation there. The push through from Jorg just split the crosshair placement so wide. And once Timo goes down, Bang is just alone on B.
He's on an island.
Yeah,
because one smoke to play in.
This has been a bit of a nightmare for 100 Thieves. NBS is sat there wondering what the hell has gone wrong with their map pick. The desk were wondering about it. I'm sure this is a topic of discussion they're going to return to. Should you pick a map that you lost on in the game against Furia just last week? But I don't mind it because G2 have actually had their struggles here. I guess one of the problems is you knew that they were going to be running a new map, which means you don't have any footage to work with.
How many tier gap yet when I'm going to pull the trigger?
Of course, they've been.
I mean, it is a genuine tier gap between these teams. You ain't wrong.
So you actually don't have that much up-to-date.
You ain't wrong.
You really do leave it into G2's hands to kind of anti what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because of how much of the 100 Thieves have been playing Pearl, as evidenced by the timeline that we're seeing on our screens here. 11 to 4.
Yeah. I mean, the slightly contacty play from 100 Thieves.
Is Baby Bay making all casters everywhere look like frauds?
Defense side.
Well, why would he be doing that?
Been super diligent so far with their
because he was a caster, and then now he's gone back to tier 1 and he's frying people, therefore making all other casters frauds.
No one's home.
We can talk about this off stream.
Thieves are on a eco of their own once more.
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Diligence, at least making sure to use a lot of that util.
What, you think casters are frauds?
Nah, you're not finding the angle.
This is very aggro, isn't it?
You shouldn't even. There is no angle. What am I talking about? We'll talk about it off stream.
Baby Bay.
Throw away a rifle.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it off stream. We'll talk about it off stream.
Okay, Timotino, unfortunately, is a judge waiting for you on the other side.
It's a nice little shot.
Yeah, it's going to clear up most of the path as well, gives him peace of mind, and now G2 should know that most of this is going to be coming from that lane angle towards the streets, and the util flies forward. Stun to try and stun them.
Why did I even? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Yeah, I love everyone, bro. Let's fucking go.
But yeah, with the better rifles and the better weaponry,
I will never understand saving whilst down 11-4.
Up to 12. It's really feeling just like a walk in the
park. That's crazy that they had to cancel this game and have to replay it a different day, just because like there's issues with the facility and stuff. It's wild.
You know, genuinely in football, there's the like game to go from like the second tier to the first tier in English football. One of the teams got caught spying on their opponent, and so in like the semi-final. So now in the final, they're like deciding whether that team is gonna get banned or not.
What? Okay, no, explain. How does spying in practices or like?
So they're spying their they sent someone to the other team's like training session to spy on them.
Well, that's just like the team that got spied on. That's a skill issue, bro. Like I feel like you should allow spies and bodyguards and everything. That's meta game, you know, like.
Just in case.
There should be an espionage sector to every single football. That sounds like so much fun. If they earn it, 100%. But they did get caught though. If they got caught, then yeah, they deserve the punishment. Holy shit, I just realized. Bro, how are you allowing them to do this, bro? Like, are you guys serious? Lock in! If it doesn't say 13, there's a chance.
Cosmic Divide that does cut it up and put it up here, but Jorg being left as that insert. Sidestep and dodge.
I went 13-13 OT, guys. We lost.
Making it really
oh, they're fucking pinching. They're not even planting
Oh my god.
This guy is toying. They are toying with their little food, and their food is your fucking team.
Just remember that your team literally went to the wrong site to defuse. They went to the wrong site to defuse this year. This year they went to the wrong site to defuse. That is your team. You're all over the website. Everything. That's your team, bro.
He's guessed the wrong side of the map anyway.
Your team, literally, what else did they do? Fucking.
With an operator in your hands.
Named after a body part, by the way.
Trying to stiff him out. Got a bit of timing here, though. See if Leaf.
Fuck. I got nothing.
Be at the 13th round. Right now,
Who was number one in the groups? Only kept up with the NBA. Dylan, we had MIBR and
well, apparently Pearl is the map of absolute stomps.
Yo.
And that final moment is so similar
Crew.
to many of the other moments throughout
MIBR
the
and
first half
Crew
where
are the first seeds. Holy shit.
Jump on someone, and yet the G2 players just way too good today. I do still want to give a lot of credit to the actual setups though. In the
I think Babyface like that. I think he's a really good player. Babyface an amazing player, amazing caster, everything, man. Listen, I'm not saying anything. I'm good. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling.
Having a lot of momentum heading in.
Andre's that guy, man. Andre's that guy.
In their group, and winning at least towards the end as well as you go into playoffs. And yet today,
I'm a big fan.
Just looking nutty.
Yeah, G2 just putting on a bit of a statement, showcasing that
He should be wearing a watch that's stuck at 7:30 at all times.
Playoff side of things. Yeah, we do look towards Lotus next. That'll be interesting to see if 100 Thieves change things up. But for now as well, short parade. But when we're back, more playoff action.
Was it 6 a.m. or was it 7:30? What was the actual time? What's the Baby Bay quote? It's like 7 a.m. That's what it is. Cabs, I will be streaming Pacific. Yes, absolutely.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. Provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast.
Well, what did I just see? Hold up.
Unlock free cosmetics.
Oh, fuck, I lost it.
Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Where is... Three-minute break? What? Right, double? I mean, dude, it's insanity. Oh, Scarlett Johansson is in the Batman Part 2. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Fun times. Advertisement coming your way. You already know what it is. Thoughts on Subnautica 2? Anshi, how's it going? I gotta finish Subnautica 1 or everybody in this chat will actually kill me. Will have me at the stake. Varas, thanks for the follow, by the way. My bad for missing that. Laad James. Thank you, Cosman. I appreciate that, brother. What mouse do I use? I use a Viper V2 Pro. I wish I could get the V3, but no money. So V2 Pro, and then if I want to play League, I like using the Death Adder V3 Pro. But this is a mini. No, is it not a mini? No, it's just a Viper V2 Pro. I thought I had a mini somewhere. I don't even know. I have many mice. I used to be a very big mice connoisseur when the money was coming in. I would buy like a new mouse every month, every 2 months. Nowadays, I'm stuck with, not even stuck with it. I really like this Razer mouse. If I wasn't using this, I'd probably be using a G Pro Superlight X or whatever it's called. The best mouse I've ever used is I think I might even have it over here. An Air 58, Ninja Air 58 final mouse. But that mouse also, it's really good, but very, very fragile. I felt like I literally crushed the mouse as I used it. It's tough. Let me see if I can find it. It's somewhere. Mr. Naga Hex is goated. Is that the one that has all the buttons on the side? That shit will be that shit always tough to use with, to get. You still play with an Air 58? Dude, how has it lasted you so long? I had like a modded one that was a bit more versatile as well, and it still wouldn't work properly. I have massive hands, very comfy for that. Yeah, dude, I love the Air 58 so much. It's just, you know, the Stuff G Bro X Super Light 2. I like it when it has this coating that comes off because my hand sweats. It gets a little annoying. True, Dapper, true. I have that mouse. That's the best mouse you've ever used. Lamau used the Final Mouse Sakura. My favorite mouse of all time was the Death Adder V2 Mini, but they never made a wireless one. The Air 58 that I used, I mean, here, let me cook and show you why it was my favorite mouse, because it wasn't normal for me. Give me a second. Oh wait, it's right here. It's right here. It's on my desk. The playoff baby base is going insane. So this was like during the era of wireless mice, but like my friend modded this mouse entirely for me. It was actually his before he gave it to me, or I bought it off of him. He's just stopped using it. It's like fully paracorded, so like it feels like it's wireless. It's very nice.
From you all, a new comp as well coming in there. I have to ask, you know, you're putting out these new comps all the time, or you're coming up with something new. Is there a fear or a worry that you're going to run out of steam or run out of creativity, or just kind of keeping everybody on their toes is the name of the game for G2?
I mean, that's how Valorant's been, you know. I always like kind of approach these seasons where I'm preparing for internationals. I mean, that's the goal. And under those conditions, like, you have to swap comps when things aren't working, because you come into these games thinking like maybe this is good for us, but you soon quickly find out like not the right approach. So I mean, we kind of saw that with the Harbor Astra. I mean, I'll be the first to admit that, like, okay, maybe it's too early, maybe we need more time to work on it, and so I pivoted to Neon Phoenix. It's been kind of the meta nowadays, and I mean, we can pick things up really fast.
Again, well, best luck on your pick of Lotus next.
They can indeed, and they picked up their first dub.
But yeah, it's paracorded, which is really nice. It has like custom skates on it too, and it's a color I like a lot. I mean, I just love the weight of this mouse. I like the sensor. I like everything about it. I think for this one, the scroll wheel broke, I think is what it was. And yeah, that's all it is.
It literally felt like
It's such a cool design. Like, thing is insane. Unfortunately,
especially in the first half.
Yeah.
After round, we saw
it's tough. I can't really use it because it has no scroll wheel.
LEV get a 3K, and then on the other side, we saw Cryo get a 3K. It was kind of
Yeah, it's tough. I loved it though. I loved it so much. We got today full sense or global. I think full sense should win the game, in my opinion, over global. Personally.
It was about 7 rounds where you see that, and then it kind of slows down a little bit. GT starts shutting down 100 Thieves. But yeah, for a second, it really felt like it was going to be a back and forth.
Last time I said it relates because of the scroll wheel. Yeah, the reason I stopped using this mouse is because the scroll wheel also fucked up, but I somehow fixed it and we're totally fine. I was forced to use this to FPS game, and I never really liked it too much. I thought it was, you know, fucking me up. But yeah, I like Razer mice a lot. I had Razer like contact me for a sponsorship once. They wanted to send me like a laptop and a travel keyboard as well for like a Twitter review, like just to make a video about it. But I counter offered with like, can you just pay me instead? I mean, I'll do an entire stream about it if you give me money. And they said no. And since then, I haven't really been hit back. So I wonder if I just like negotiated my way out of a Razer, you know, relationship. It's all good though. We'll come back with it later. But I don't think it was worth to get the it wasn't a laptop, it was just a keyboard and mouse. It wasn't worth to do a Twitter video like saying I love this stuff, in my opinion, for the mouse and keyboard. If it was a laptop, bro, I'd do a fucking sponsored thing about it 100%. But what keyboard do you use? I got the Wu-Tang. The hell just fell down. I got the young Wu-Tang in the business with like custom keycaps. I need to get another. Actually, that reminds me, I need to order keycaps for my QWER ASDF again. These ones are kind of worn out. How you feeling about the first map? Sad, Zakari. Sad. And then I have a Razer. I have a Huntsman TKL, and I also have a Apex Pro TKL. But the Apex one, I spilt juice on it, and so it doesn't work anymore. from what I remember. The best keyboard I've used in my entire life is probably the Apex Pro. No, it is the Apex Pro TKL. I genuinely wish I had another one. I gotta tap and maybe buy it back. It's probably what, $300 now? So much more expensive if I go to Amazon. What are we looking at? When I bought it, it was like $200, and I know keyboards have only gone up since then. Apex Pro TKL. What the hell are these gens? Gen 3, $329. Oh my god. $329. I mean, that is insane, bro. I gotta see if I can find my Apex Pro and revive it. Like, what the hell is this? $329. I'll focus on this as like a Christmas gift to myself or something. What have they changed? They have rapid tap on it now. OLED smart display. The little volume knob is different. OmniPoint 3.0. I mean, they're about to catch up with Razer, I guess, right? Yeah. 0.1 actuation. Yeah. The white one's only $300. I'd buy the white one. I think black's better, actually. I love 10 keyless so much. Yeah, $329 Canadian, man. That's just a bit too much for me. That is crazy. Oh well. One day. Original Razer Huntsman Tournament Edition with red switches at a 0.5 mm actuation point, which was the lowest of all keyboards at the time. So low they actually raised it for the next gen. The reason I wanted to buy a Razer keyboard was for that. It was the Razer red switches, right? I had that exact keyboard actually. It was just the red switches. The red switches were at a 0.5. Was it a 0.5 mm? It was dude, I forget what Razer thing I had. It wasn't Cherry MX Reds. It was Cherry MX Steels. Cherry MX Steels had 0.5 millimeter actuation. I think it was actually faster than 0.5. I think it was 0.25. Or 0.05. Dude, I got a fucking Cherry MX Steels. Razer Cherry MX Steel.
They're willing to change things up. They're willing to kind of throw that in your face. They're going to their map pick of Lotus next. What did you tell the boys outside? How are you going to fight against G2 to bring it to a map 3?
So the comp change had nothing to do with our performance. We actually were expecting them to change because they've been moving away from the Harbor Astra thing that they showed at the start of the split. We even actually wanted them to change because everyone now is running the Phoenix Neon on Pearl, so we have like way more reps. Just we started quite slow. We lost the micro fights, we lost the 4v1 against Lee for 3v1, and then Jogamo got to like 4k, and then after 4k, there's no about it, we just got, you know, we got owned on that map in micro scenarios and stuff. So now we just in between games we talked about us having to like be a little bit more present in the game, focus a little bit more, to make some micro calls from everyone at the GL because it felt like a little bit stiff. So hopefully we can recover for the next one and show a little bit of a better fight.
Best luck on map 2.
Cherry MX Speed Silver, that's what it's called. Yo, sick, guys are going to use a cloud lifter from S7B, or is your audio interface enough to power it? Since I'm pushing this into a Go XLR, I don't need a cloud lifter, but if you're using a different mixer, you might need a cloud lifter to be able to operate this little guy. My IEMs are IEM 600s from Sennheiser, I believe. IE 600s from Sennheiser. This is the best purchase I've ever made in my life for these headphones. Drop the whole team and sign a tier 2 team as a service to tier 2 Valorant had trials, a content creator as well while we're at it. Honestly, if I signed 100 Thieves, dream org actually. I think it used to be my dream org. They kind of went away from like content creation and the entire idea of like an identity of, you know, the up and coming talent to the guys who are on the grind. I think 100 Thieves were at their peak when what? It was like Classify, Avalanche, and all those guys with, you know, JHB doing the daily content with them, Brooke, Symphony, Courage. That's when everybody wanted to be on 100 Thieves, you know? That and before then.
Yeah, looks like it is the case.
Then they kind of just dropped everybody and had so many layoffs.
Yeah,
like
a really large change. So going for the There's a lot.
Yeah, there's gonna be the Sennheiser IE600s, G2 going standard, no neon, interesting. 100 Thieves standard, double duelist, non-standard at all. We have a Cypher.
Cypher helps you get back into the A side of the map if you don't start there, because you can put the cam down, you can put the cage down, and you can try to cross it in rubble.
I don't know, bro. I mean, no cryo chamber on this map.
To run this, but with a Sova in their line.
You think about this 100 Thieves comp?
You know, another little interesting flair.
I am not a fan of Cypher on this map.
Yeah, either vise it up. If you're not Vukashu, don't pick it. Best chamber player in the world, by the way, and they have him on Cypher on one of the chamber maps.
Shoes on the other foot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think
right with that one. And for 100 Thieves, it's a necessary one to win because they do not.
I think that is actually a bit of a fundamental issue with this 100 Thieves team. Is that, and maybe some people might argue a bit different, but like, to me, this team should still be built around the idea of Cryo is gonna carry you.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like 100 Thieves with MBS coming in and Doom Bros, it's more built around the system.
Yeah. But you have this X factor, like you may as well have that shape at least exist in every system. I feel like they do, like after watching for so many weeks, they have some good ideas, but they're switching things up so many times inside their best of threes. Nobody gets to stay on the same shit.
But honestly, I do think part of it though is also on Cryo.
Very aware where the rest of the pack is
because
lying.
I do think like
choice of when to break the trip is going to be important.
It would be just better for the team if he was just better on Duelist. You know what I mean? Like he should be able to play second Duelist. Like this current meta, he should be able to.
Then when you drop Austin, you get somebody a bit more relevant on the flex/Senti. You should be able to shoot people in the back.
I mean, he should be able to. He should be able to win that one, no matter what agent he's playing.
3v3 now.
Well, guys, straight through the lowers. I don't believe in them in the lowers at all.
3v3, bro.
No, if they can't do the uppers, like they don't stand a chance in my opinion. I mean, I trust the Loud more than this team to pop off.
Problem is, yeah, how does Joe get past
forwards again? Backs against the walls here. There's a lot of damage. Then Boris still alive and kicking, but he can't remain so. Valen versus Timotino.
Just delay. Peek at 7, bro. Just peek at 7, bro. They will never play time. Like, these guys will never go for the time option, bro.
Once again, the G2.
So many things here where 100 Thieves, I feel like should be able to get a kill.
Let's sleep, man. Let's get a nice rest of the whole Pacific.
Pacific starts 2 hours later.
Yeah,
I know. Let's get a nice sleep in.
Where a player from 100 Thieves
I want to play Deadlock a little bit.
And then someone spins around or
And some Yu-Gi-Oh.
And it changes the whole round. If Cryo stops that,
damn, he yelled a bit.
He's won the round for them just with his positioning. And yet it comes down to a 1v1 with Timotino against Valen, and Valen's good for it. The G2 individuals, the level has been higher today. The form has been crispier. Here you see, I think, what is going to be a standard setup for 100 Thieves, which is that 4-1. Oh my. They're going to run into the blender this time because the weapons are not there. They've hit into the judge, but I think this general idea is going to be a sensible one from 100 Thieves. You got Cryo taking space, looking for a solo lurk on A. Baby Bay was gassing up his Cypher in the interviews that we were showing you earlier.
Okay.
Certainly was.
One enemy remaining.
So, sitting ducks and around like this.
All good.
For G2.
So far, that's been the word of the day.
Yeah.
I guess I'll give for IMs to use Olmir
for
tips.
Americas tomorrow, not lowers. VLR is wrong.
Yeah, I said it muted before when I got informed. Well, that helps because I might have not been able to watch the games on Saturday, so now we're chilling. I definitely won't be watching.
Cryo going over towards A rubble. Rest of the team goes and takes space in a different direction. You can always go back to Cryo. That's the theory, at least. I would expect because you've got the chamber.
Yeah, I gotta miss Americas on Saturday.
G2 could run some
genuine family emergency, so.
Really effective.
Delayed haunt. Cryo does a good job just breaking it. I think it does.
Everything's good though. Don't worry.
Could be more players crossing up towards rubble.
Running some kind of re-clear behind this Viper wall is really nice. You know, you throw the haunt at the Prowler out. Yeah. If it spots somebody, throw a Paranoia at them or a Raise Nade at them, something like that. This time, Valen's defending.
Want to go for A back, but
Baby Bay's wall.
switch. Looking to see if they can.
Oh, I missed the message.
In the back pocket.
Really, goddamn. No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries.
Poking and prodding, but they still need to deal with the vice wall.
We gotta be there for the people that matter, even if, you know, you got important things to do. People, these tournaments will keep running. I can always VOD review, you know. No worries. No worries.
Going for it again. There it is, calling for it now with an abundance of util going to be thrown back to the wall. That's Valen looking to see if he can hold them back, and he's only got a Spectre to do it all. Still trying to get control of all of this one. The rifles at the end of the day, a bit of weaponry for the job, and Cryo activating there. All that sound pressure. Plan can go down here. Not too many problems. Jump spot, Trent gets the acknowledgement he was looking for. But again, wrapping all the way around is Cryo.
Well, how's it going? Yeah, G2 look like they're gonna win this easy, man. Oh, okay, hold up. Cryo's activating.
Finally gets to activating around like that.
LeBrain cell?
Gets a kill and a death. I think he'll be feeling pretty happy about that heading into the next
Dude,
round.
they're also separate. Okay, nice from Volra. 3 people surviving this time is much better than what happened on Pro. For a big chilling.
A little bit mismatched.
No sickness, no sickness involved, but just have to be there for somebody, you know? And want to be there for somebody at the moment.
First phase of the exec, and that's always going to be different.
I can't wait to see this against G2.
Before they went for the execute, they just allowed the wall to chop up their positioning.
I think they were trying to time it up with Bang TPing at the same time as well. And
I think Comment's still on Vitality. I can't wait to see what he cooks up. The Shiro, that ass. It will be very good.
They did come out with the success.
Yeah, my IEMs are like very expensive. I got them half off. I think they were like, for my price, like they were close to 1,500, 1,600. I got them for like $600 or $800. I forget.
Again, still at this vice setup. This time Bube moves it over towards it. Bang spots it out nice and early. What a peek by him.
That's nice.
Just activated.
But I hear everything. Like as a result, I genuinely hear everything. You cannot hide.
Split second out that, ensuring.
I used to wear these at the gym though, which is kind of insane. I should
both of the Raze
probably not have done that.
Ultimate, and Giacomo secured that A orb. So Showstopper online for the defenders.
Maybe be on the wall a little earlier would be nice, Spidey, but I feel like these guys are just so hell-bent on execing. The one thing about this comp is that because you have Raze, Neon, Omen, you don't need to bait out the wall ever, kind of. Like, you can just have the first wave go in. Have the second wave waiting. I mean, so much util dumpage. How's Cryo getting the kills, man? Oh my dear God.
You're getting sat down by a guy who fucking retired, man.
There's another one to add to the tally. A 4K for Baby Bay.
This guy was fucking casting, bro. This guy was talking about your games last year.
I mean, it had to have been, right? Well, yeah, Neon on the other side.
Yeah, so I think Timo somehow stuns himself. Quite sure maybe blinded up and just missed the direction of it, but...
Actual 7 a.m. Timo stuns himself. How is Cryo getting all the entries in that position as well, man?
Tripping up over themselves sometimes, but
I don't think they're doing a great job of baiting out the defensive utility, but it's difficult to be too picky.
Can at least get this Viper wall or this Vise wall down fast this round. It's eco.
You have to get rid of the wall, you have to get rid of the thorns, you have to get rid of paranoia, you then have to get rid of the Raze. I mean, nade and ult actually in this situation, but it's got a lot of...
Did he not hit the wall? He never even hit the wall, bro. Hit the fucking wall, man.
Come on, man!
What are you scared of? You have a fucking sheriff just jump spot the wall. Nice. Well, he doesn't. Nobody dies.
Still, it's all G2. Even ult expended. Why not Showstopper?
Nice, he said. I said nice. Oh my God!
But maybe Valen was the only thing
necessary. We never got the seawall. He never got the seawall, man.
Doing these rubble refights into 100 Thieves comp. It's a great tactic.
This shit is ass.
A lot of value.
This is worse than the Furia game, bro.
Did ult in a situation where they were already, you know, in a 5v4, maybe even 5v3 if he'd been a little more patient. Okay, cleans it up. Does mean that there's a big tool here that 100 Thieves don't have to worry about in the next round. They got to get on the board here, Brad.
They do. This is the round to do it.
There's no more last chances. I know that we're only talking about it like super early on here. It's round 6, but we just watched a map where they got flattened 13-4.
Try and pick it up onto your side of things. There's a fight taken forward to that paranoia. Timothino gets the better of Jorg.
Look at the space that Leaf's got, though. Activation.
Yeah, you're good. You're open, Nate.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
They have Cypher ult, guys. They're just gonna group with Cypher ult later.
Yes, we fight this. Yeah, we should. Hold on. I have to drop. I'm trying to be silent. I'm gonna Prowler, you peek, okay?
I know exactly.
On the right. Chill. Tuck. Wall up.
Wall up, orb up.
They might go C now. Wall down for
Wall and orb down.
walk.
See a lot.
Face your fear!
4.
Flood in.
Keep it top site.
You're good. Go fight. We have got smoke. Top side.
Under a tremendous amount of pressure here.
Good,
excellent.
excellent.
Backs to the wall, but
Not
again,
excellent, not good.
Cracking heads together.
One enemy remaining.
Weaponry in his
Motherfuckers!
hands, and Trent just following through off all of that pressure that was created.
So much on Cryo's shoulders here. They
Their
don't know
comms
where
are
he is.
so
They're
good.
worried
They
about
are.
the
They're
ability
actually
to work
insane.
through.
Yeah.
A lurk play through B.
Even like the little personal shit, like calming to want a silent drop, and like he's able to do it so clearly, no interruptions.
Advantage. Full committal. Cryo. He's going to need some monstrous shooting.
All right, Cryo.
He can sidestep and backpedal away from the steel guard, but he gives up space in the process. The cage propped up, looking for the sight line, looking for the
Double
heads.
swing, man. Yeah, why do we have to play God first? Why couldn't we play fucking Leviathan or Furia? Like, put us in the upper side, man. We make it a fucking Santiago easy, bro. It's I don't even know where we're going. I'm saying Santiago. It's not even locked in. Fuck this game.
They take a little bit of a risk just prodding into the site, seeing what the resistance is.
Holy
And
shit.
it's another situation where 100 Thieves should be closing it, and I think have to be closing it. They're going to force buy in the next round, but they've only got a Bulldog and a Guardian to be able to work with alongside these three rifles. That's a disaster round from 100 Thieves, and I think
Neon will cook these fools. Don't even justify this. No, he wouldn't. No, it's an even game. It's an even game. Give us Furia, man. Give us Furia at least, please, please. Why does G2 do this when I leave the bandwagon? By the way, it's just tough, man. Actual, what the hell?
Moments where 100 Thieves can look back on in this game and say, how did we lose that?
Yeah. And that's all through our map one.
Dude, you never want that to be happening in a playoffs match.
No. I mean, listen, it's not do or die just yet, right? The way we're talking, it's not elimination, but this was an opportunity for 100 Thieves, and still is, if they manage to drag it correct the course, essentially, from what has been the norm for what the fan base has been looking for the longest time is a strong showcase from this 100 Thieves squad. At the beginning of playoffs, not a little bit later.
It's just tragedy.
What's frustrating is they've shown that potential.
It's tragedy.
Both of the teams above them.
G2 have locked in. I mean, like, I guess they had like a few little growing pains of like going back to / learning this double duelist comp, but they look flawless now, man. That just one extra week of scrims makes a difference.
To be able to get the win again against Crew and go.
You look so good, but they won't do shit on London. They're turning the bots. I mean, they don't rely too heavily on the jumping Neon as much, right? The wall clearing mega dive Neon. They can very easily be at the same, up to the same par / higher than other teams at the event because they're nerfed down by the Neon changes coming in.
Overwhelmed there. A lot of players.
Inside your own Molly to disrespect it. He's just doing tricks on it now. He's taking on the boss. Oh my god!
Has he done it? It's done it for Cole!
Why has he done that?
It's just pure filth, like Houdini, man. He's going in and out of the smoke. They don't have a bloody clue. And he might be dead, but the damage is done.
I can't believe it. When he missed the first shot onto Timotino, you're thinking, right, well, now they've got the idea.
God,
and Bang's trapped in a corner. Trent
Such a good play again, though, to know that they've Omen ulted.
He's got away with mass murder.
It's psychotic.
Forward.
Yeah, it is.
It's psychotic. You're pushing your own orb.
What if we both end the stream right now and went on with other days?
I'm struggling to understand why he's done this as well. I think it's because the Omen ult came in and he's thinking, I'm getting pinched from behind. Right?
Right.
Because normally you would expect to make a play like this. If
Yeah,
you're
you and
worried
Josh
about, like,
share the same brain cell.
If you're worried about like Asana's showstopper
So
or something,
good.
and you're thinking, oh, I have to go in ahead of it because otherwise.
Actually, Toshiro.
But it's a pressure
That
from
is
Bang behind
insane.
him with the ult that drives him
Imagine me in
forwards.
MBS, you take a timeout and that happens.
Unbelievable play to make.
Bruh.
Blink of an eye, zero hesitation.
Individual brilliance again.
Yeah. Powering G2 forwards here, and once again, it's knocked 100 Thieves down to scraps, odds, and ends.
Josh RT has been talking for a while, actually, about wanting his players to make plays like that in difficult situations. I think he'll be very happy about that one.
Please. Going to be dealt with there. The dual rebound from that nade. A lot of damage being done here. These players are quite trapped into the corner. The satchel again. It offsets the positioning, and it is a target-rich environment.
Actual tear gap.
Shooting fish in a barrel. Jorgamo, quick cleanup.
I've never seen it.
Like this looks like 3 tiers of gap.
Already given up.
I've never seen a team, and of course it's this guy who can be the only one who shoots.
Hold up, okay.
Like they never have a single problem with the ecos that 100 Thieves throw at them. It's like the easiest anti-eco rounds every time.
Anywhere near like they did the first one, we're gonna be having conversations about the group.
I was not swinging the boom on his hands. He was doing something, bro. I don't even know.
How many bullets does he have?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I mean, you can't be complaining up 7-1.
Does it matter?
The Cryo's getting the kills on you.
Walking all over them.
Last chance for 100 Thieves. They have to make it work here.
It has to be now. Hit in their face. Plenty of obstacles to deal with here.
Tough challenge.
They've already got that rebel control. He's not doing it again.
Don't do it again. Oh my god!
I mean, he's
got the spam!
Can we go into B contact? I'm gonna tap the short.
You should. Yeah.
Sean, we're just gonna walk through.
Listen.
They're gonna be hard looking at us. They took all of it, like deep
Okay.
it.
It's fine. We go recorrect. Go recorrect. Yeah.
Hey, can we B contact? Smoke.
Now you have to re-clear A here.
He's close. Raise.
Oh my god.
Careful. Wait, y'all. Yeah, it's close. He's in the open. I'm fighting. Towards slant now. Tethered.
He's gonna keep fighting.
You have TP. I'm okay.
I mean, it's really winnable.
Tough situation for them to be in. As soon as we jumped into the comms, right?
Yeah.
They're already in a difficult scenario, and it only gets worse. 2v3 though, may be winnable.
Okay, Nightfall's going to be expended sidestep for now. 100 Thieves are in a different direction here.
Okay, you know there's 2 A side.
Two people are there? That's
in this round. What's that orb as well? Just makes
That's a very good decision to just stick plant.
Bang's got a TP.
Leaf's got to get one.
Let's go. Resurgence. It's doable. 2 maps to 3 maps. The comeback. The qualification.
Yeah, now we see Valid left in a 1v2.
He doesn't have a smoke either.
Cam timing perhaps missed there. He doesn't have a lot of util to play with, no smoke to cover it up. Tapped. Just to see if he can pull some of these players out into the open for 100 Thieves. What a necessary round that one was.
There's a chance.
Desperation, but they get
There's a
the
chance.
If they can pull this one back, they'd need a lot more rounds. Don't get me wrong. But if they can, this round they pulled back massively. This was a 3v5. Even when it was in a 2v3 here, it did not look great.
Close this one out. Please close this one out.
Yeah.
Story of the day.
It is. But that round was different. That round was actually 100 Thieves scrapping back from being down. You know, 2v3 situation, they take 2 separate 1v1s and outplay the G2 players on the other side. All right, this round, Jorg. Jorg has an AWP, Trent has an Odin, Leaf has an Odin.
Shredded.
And if Jorg gets one,
And they absolutely cooked, bro.
well, there's just threats everywhere.
There's no way you're gonna. Trent got the spam at the end of the day, bro.
Now, Valid did hard commit the TP there. He's got his ult. He used it over towards the A side to read.
Back into the C side. They don't even have any hold on C, bro. They have no util on C for this hold. They just have fucking aura. They're literally playing off Leaf's aura, bro.
More pain going to be awaiting you right now, Cryo. Cam off to the side, just a quick little snapshot, trying to see the state of the game right now because the guy is being pressured all over the place here, looking to see if he can get the hell out of dodge. He's in the danger zone right now and still looking to overstay, but peeked out wide and
that's raid boss down.
In the meantime, Leaf did fall.
Nice to go forward.
Legged him.
That's damage there for the wall,
That's
but
worth.
Asuna gets the rocket off anyway. Jorgamo, the adversary down, a plant. Potential now, and more. 100 Thieves take it one step further, trying to get ahead of the curve. Plant for backside. Nade recoils, rebounds into the back. Baby Beto, he's applying that hurt rifle. Fully in play. Odin spam as well, right by his side.
Oh my god.
I mean, Baby Bay is fucking...
This guy's frying.
I think where NBS
He don't need to be scrimming.
100 Thieves' inability to close out situation. When they get an opener onto Leaf, and then Jorgamo beefs his movement and goes down, I think
The actual Haram Odin, bro.
playing this. He's just distracting 2 players on the A side of the map for ages.
Jesus.
But 2 players died to Baby Bay here. They can't trade out effectively. And G2 get another opportunity to come back in after a haunt that isn't broken.
You know, sometimes at the end of the news, there's a story about an animal that's a long way from home, like a penguin just waddling through the streets of Sydney or somewhere, stressed out of its little mind while portraying the air of contentment. All I can think about when watching it is, aw, what's that little guy doing there? You're not meant to be here. Anyways, that's what I'm thinking about when I see the 100 Thieves playing right now.
You look it out into the second half, perhaps winnable.
Dude, bro was
100 Thieves. Okay.
Yeah.
Today's Furia against today's 100 Thieves. Who wins?
100 Thieves.
Let's fucking go. We're not the worst. Let's fucking go. Compared to Furia, though.
I feel like G2 would just beat like everyone playing like this. Like not like G2 could play against any team in Americas, and this game wouldn't be close, in my opinion.
Does this bode well for London, though, or do they need to be even better than this for that stage?
They'll finish top 4 and they'll not win.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, America's playoffs for G2, I mean, that's spanking season.
It is. It is.
It is.
We can't forget. Yeah.
Like, they lost one game against Fury and Kickoff, and like, we forget who the fucking daddy is of this region.
Yeah.
They won 3 trophies last year, man. They own this shit. They literally own this place.
Year after year that they are a team you cannot.
If Champs was in the VCT Americas studio in LA, G2 wouldn't lose a match. There you go. Hey, we're running double duelist. We're actually running double duelist. Let's go. We're on the Team Heretic strat.
I like this twist.
G2 5v10s.
On order, the Guardian spray.
When will the trauma end, Flo? They're going to the lower bracket, so we'll get even. This is not the saddest we even get, man.
I mean, you have to close out a round like this. 4v2 post plan. Really good call coming out of the tag timeout as well. Change it up. Do something you haven't done before. Counter paranoia just to help Vora stay in charge of tree.
Here in a spot like this.
Oh my god, he played for the space transfer.
Nobody swings at all, but still Tibertino.
Nah, there's no way he wins this one. Thank God. Thank God.
Be backing out. Realizes he's too weak.
That money actually isn't great.
I mean, any level of economic pressure here is actually really good. If Alan can take a couple of guns
Oh, not this again, fucking Sideshow. I've told you about this, buddy.
A little bit of hurt.
He was on the head, yeah.
Fair enough.
It's round 11, man. You get money if you win the round.
Plus a pistol, they get up to 6-4. Maybe they've got a nice bonus idea. It's it feels a little bit like Cope after what we've been watching so far today, but NBS has just used a timeout.
Like, actually, he should save that gun. Their money isn't great.
These last 2 rounds and a half to try to give them some ideas to get them over the line and give them a fighting chance.
Yeah.
So
goddamn.
Round 11, something fast towards A. Round 12, Tibertino with an attack op. Was that the game plan?
Not too sure. The money's also taking a bit of a tumble here for G2, despite the strong beginnings. Jork's not going to be too worried about it when he's got the showstopper here, but signs of life over towards that mound area. Boombot, all available for the taking, but they're going to be retreating now. All that A space was given up quite freely.
Yeah, I don't know whether Kaio has spotted at some point Baby Bay playing on A. You're expecting that to be the weaker site if you do see the Vice there. I say weaker, obviously it's difficult to get past the Vice util, and he's got Steel Garden, but there should be less players here.
Face your fear!
Potentially off of that one. Here's the Steel Garden. There it is. As soon as the first set of util and ults is used.
Locked back in. Trent finding value again with the Odin on the hits. I feel like every single person on G2's plan is just working. That's terribly frightening, bro. The reposition from stairs all the way to waterfall here to expect the B hit coming in, which will come in. At the same time.
Pixel angle.
I mean, having B door is just so good.
There's 30 seconds left and Jorg still has showstopper.
It's dangerous.
I'm really worried here.
Yeah.
For a pivot into B.
30 seconds left.
Has residency.
I mean,
that blue room.
If they go into B, they're going into Jorg.
Yeah, exactly. I think they're doing it now.
Really just pops
up towards heaven, waiting for the lurk to potentially activate nade. Just buying critical seconds here, and this lurk needs to come online here. And now Asuna is going to get some damage done and value found. Surely 1 kill. Rocket still
my
saved.
God, getting too huge.
Going down to the grave. Already onto the site. 100 Thieves. Full throttle all the way forwards. Deep TP as well from back.
Okay, it's a very bang-sided fight. You have advantage here.
Critical element.
How'd he get across? What the fuck?
Silent noise was made, so they know that Jorgamote is onto the side. Bang!
Nice.
For it.
Weirdly enough, like,
quick shooting.
It actually hasn't ended up too bad for 100 Thieves. Assuming they don't throw a 1v2.
8-4 with the momentum G2 has. How is he allowed? How? Please, thank you.
And someone come to damage because that guy was run and gunning, but eventually put down 8-4. Hard earned, but 100 Thieves get it.
Oh man, that final round is wild. Jorgamo messes up his movement and doesn't.
Oh my
drop.
god.
And then what on earth is going on with the double comedic?
That's ridiculous. Yep.
The double take is crazy.
And then someone just comes to damage. He's trying to run and gun him down.
Okay, from 100 Thieves
NBS is not impressed, man. He is not impressed.
Pistol, who knows?
They're not playing tomorrow. They have one more day of rest.
This is the best chance they've had in a while.
Not much longer now.
So tough. Oh shit, Stream Elements is shutting down at the end of May. That's fucking awful, bro. I have a lot of stuff on my channel that relies on Stream Elements. I gotta fucking tap that shit in. Gotta fix some stuff up.
That much. I feel it more in the heat of the moment, I would say. But like leading up to it, I'm usually very calm. But there's certain like moments in game where it doesn't matter who you are. I think you're gonna feel that pressure at some point. You know, whether it's like a really important round where it's like if you lose it, you're gonna be on eco and the game is close. It's like 11-11. Like those type of moments, everyone feels the pressure in those moments. So I think that's what it is for me.
I like those break interviews. That's very nice. Let's go. What do I do without Stream Elements? I mean, I know it's for the streamers. It's kind of tough. I had a lot of cool stuff. I mean, they had channel points for everything. A lot of channels actually run Stream Elements, man. It's kind of tough.
As we get a second half underway, make sure to hit up.
I don't know why it's shutting down, but that's just, again, I keep saying the word, very, very unfortunate.
Pro plans right now. Hit that one up.
Yeah, I'm worried there might not be much time left in the game for you to go and do that. 100 Thieves desperately need this pistol.
Yeah.
It should be do or die for them. I mean, Valen is going to call a really nice attack side, you've got to imagine. Even though the comp does trend pretty defensive, he's always got good ideas, man. G2 are super happy here. It's their map pick. Pressure is on.
Yeah, I think it's the money thing. Not many people are taking Stream Element sponsorships anymore. Lots of small streamers have left the space that used to really utilize Stream Elements and like even run ads and stuff for them. But I feel like the streaming space has changed so much. There's not many people that are left around at the smaller size. Now there's a lot more like mid to big creators now, you know. The Stream Elements really, I think, worked off the 10 to 20 viewer streamer.
Re-clear attempt though. Bullets are rapid off either way.
Let alone those affiliate links.
No way he gets out. 100 HP somehow.
Surely side took a bite, keep it alive. I gotta remember that one.
At the same time, though, 100 Thieves, they adapt quickly.
Nice aggression from 100 Thieves. Push back over to the B side. Tough. Vor to trade 2 is huge.
Hold this one back, shut the door, and slam it in their face.
Okay, we keep 3 advantages totally fine. I mean, right now, Bang has to do like time and a half though. He has to be able to get his kill and at least do a little bit of damage or a bit of stall for the rest of the team. What is this?
It's a nasty smoke too.
Smoke keeps people here, so you go over and pivot over to the B side. I kind of like it.
I think Leaf was going for early on. Another reclear maybe from Timotino and Bang. If they don't fight this, G2 have got full B.
Hold him for now.
That's one of the reasons he was a good caster to share, right? Is the way he talks. Like it's just, it's such a good combination in a player to have the personality and the skill set. I've seen this in a movie. How does it end? Oh god, the trade now. This is so G2 sided.
Softens up Timotino.
It's a really nice angle, that one.
That damage done. We'll see if it converts into anything at all.
Cryo's got a cam. He could try to, ping somebody out here.
Trying to clear these angles. This is
Bro, we're not even in Baby Door yet, and this guy's clearing waterfall. Oh! Oh my God!
That's injected life into me.
What? Holy!
All right, a pistol round.
That's insane.
From the brink. Maybe there's a world.
Look at his reaction.
Yeah.
Oh my
He was
God.
expecting that.
Yo.
Like a kid at Christmas. Where's that come from? G2 had that round.
No
fully
crowd
under
is
control.
such a
One of the
fucking
classic calm,
insult to that
patient
play.
rounds from them, and Timotino just answers back.
That's insane.
Second shot is insane.
Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, while he's readjusting, like, what?
There's hope.
There is hope. 100 Thieves.
Nah, Willie, I'm leaving after this game, my friend. Gotta rest up for your APAC.
Possibility to do some damage here. Gonna look to shred the opposition up towards that C-mount area.
I'll stream after the games on Sunday for sure. I'll still have more time. Yeah, but
wide.
If they back into a B exec at any point,
yeah. Disgusting.
Setup where they can have the cam for retake.
Broken clock ranked twice today.
Multiple places off.
Other teams really are my team, huh?
Ocean's 11 type beat. Try and get past this. They're walking up to it, which means they're going to be away from breaking the cam. At least one of the troops
that name kind of bleeds out a little bit.
Attention towards it. I think it's going to be potentially broken. These players have already taken
Who's
up
whispering in my ear,
towards
bro?
the B side, up towards Heaven. Jorg is taking a rapid timing. Calling for the play, though. 100 Thieves, that proactivity is on display. They
I mean, what?
Where they gone? Completely slipped the net all the way behind them. Jorg,
Holy
he's the one who
fuck.
cleared the path, and now he's the one
They might
coming
win
up
off of
close.
this.
Quarters with these
No,
pistols.
they're not.
The rest of the team ready to swing off his contact, taking it. A fight forwards. Swinging wide with the right clicks, hoping for the best here. The plant is down. G2 though left in a 2v4.
That's a sick strat though. Oh my God.
Put together.
Actual barn buster.
I mean, the pathing was brilliant from G2, but the weaponry is really nice for 100 Thieves here to close
The
it out.
New Delhi crunch.
One enemy
Not missing stray shots at the end of the day.
Fucking hell.
G2 makes something out of it, at least getting a plant down in a round like this, but for 100 Thieves, a critical element. 4 of them surviving.
That was the go
To
A.
make sure that they cleaned that one up. Make sure you stick together. You've got a bunch of specters. Just trade each other out. I really like it the way
Yeah, little
that
Scooby-Doo
Valorant
Eco.
navigated that situation though.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
Push through heaven. They all went underneath the trip as well. Utilizing that dip in the B side.
8-6. There's a chance.
Timo.
What did you say?
With
Utilizing
the
that
Outlaw is
dick
gonna
in the
be
B
staring
side.
at 5 full armors here.
Is that what he said?
But maybe some
I
kind
don't
of
think he
trap play
did,
towards
but
Malik
sounded
could
like
get the job done.
I want to go back. I have to know.
Nice. Sure, you stick together. You've got a bunch of specters. Just trade each other out. I really like how the way that Valin navigated that situation though. Definitely made something weird happen.
One enemy remaining.
Push through heaven. They all went underneath the trip as well. Utilizing that dip in the B side. Timo.
That sounded like it.
The Outlaw is going to be
Ready for the fight to see what he can do.
What the hell did I tune back into?
What the fuck? Why is Joe peeking flash by his own teammate?
Sidestep, that's a team.
Yeah. I mean,
Too much of a setup there for Jorg. Can't get too many ins to a player like
it's just a
I think
bonus.
he said dip, but it sounded like he did.
Yeah, he said dip. We went back to listen to it. He said dip is actually.
You gotta respect
Sounds
the
like
fearless
Dick was
entry
the-
of a guy who gets team flashed with his own
He does not
squad's
care.
paranoia and still sends it. That's Jorg, baby.
If I had to drink the water they have on stage there, I actually would not be able to play the game if I was a player. I know that's a Dasani bottle. I know for a fact that's a Dasani bottle. I'm down to burn bridges with Dasani right now. The water tastes like shit, guys. I don't know what you guys are putting in that water. It tastes like ass. It tastes like plastique, bro. You gotta fix the water up.
Remind you that 100 Thieves haven't shown us this before with the double Julius Cypher.
Cold Dasani now. That's all, like still
Trying to get the hell
2
out.
tiers down.
You're right, we
But there's no way these players are happy drinking Dasani water on stage, man.
have 100 Thieves.
Already.
You're gonna. I will never take a Rogers sponsor. Actually, no, Rogers I might. We had some beef, but I'm fine with Rogers now. I do not want a Dasani sponsor. I'll be real. I just can't support the product.
Deny the ult up, I think.
It's just not a good product.
To be able to get that for free.
I cannot.
I believe it's still up.
What's wrong with Dasani water? It actually tastes like shit. Like it does not taste good.
Yeah, there it is. A precious resource that 100 Thieves are now looking to team.
I make water better. We can make profits better. Yeah, true.
Looking like they were potentially
It's true.
reclear.
It tastes like human rights violations. That's Nestle.
Waving straight back
Like Nestle, the issue I have with Nestle water is that it tastes good. That's probably because it tastes like human rights violations. Something we shouldn't be having. All right, the most sinful things taste good though. You know, that's the issue.
Well, they know there was a lot of bodies.
Nestle Pure Life, genuinely top tier water. I can't. You know? Good para, good TP, inside thorns. Your teammates are there for you. Asuna only gets one. Traded, Vora in the business. Dies to thorns. I'm behind you.
Thorns from Baby Bay gets so much value. 2 assists and a straight up kill.
Hold up, I can do this. I can catch your tempo. Let's just say you said this, you said that. 2 more seconds. Boom.
3 players left alive to try to deal with Cryo. He's been in these 1vx situations so much.
Yeah.
You got to feel for the guy. He's always got someone at his back as well.
Yeah, for the Sentinel player.
Am I right? We're on the same time.
Give him an honest duel.
I know. 10-6 now for G2.
I don't know. Hold on. Sorry.
At this point, starting to fade away a little bit for Thieves.
No, I love Evian water, man. Just on Evian water tastes so good. Evian water is like my top tier water. Tell me, am I fucked? Am I fucked?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, it's Vora that ends up dying.
The most sinful things taste good. Shaw, I don't like that. Yeah, I should probably reword that. I'm just saying that like something. You know what? I'll just take that back. Let me just take that back and workshop on it. I gotta be able to communicate that a bit better. I gotta be able to. Let's not dive deep into that. That was a thought that was not cooked properly enough. I didn't understand the ramifications. I was straight up just talking about Oh, what?
Oh no, Leaf can't even believe what he's done. He's giggling to his teammates.
What?
Oh, we gotta check that guy.
Check his PC.
I mean,
that is the most absurd kill in the game so far.
Yeah, nah.
I don't think. I mean, he didn't need the headshot, did he? It was overkill anyway.
It was overkill. But I did a spit take, nevertheless.
Yeah, I think he did.
That is just outrageous.
That was a no scope, yes.
Holding it all down. G2 just letting the game come to them at this point.
Yeah, they are.
That is not normally.
That's going to be on 100 Thieves. Yeah. You're on an eco. You've got to make something happen. We've got Asuna peeking out. B at the moment with the Sheriff, seeing if he can work a pick. But it's going to get increasingly more and more desperate as they find themselves down players.
1 for Vora.
Did a nice one
2
there.
for Vora.
Second shot also lands, making a significant
yes,
difference.
Please. Slow walk into an eco. Yes.
Back to the wall, both of these players, in fact, as well.
Why? Don't open the door, motherfucker.
Hold on with the reload. Why? Easy access opening. Cryo. He's going to try and hold this down with just that frenzy. And it's not the right tool for the job.
Oh, I'll pause. Pause. Count.
19? 18?
We're good.
Trenton has got them into the post plan. G2.
Yeah, we're good.
The magic.
Why would he shoot the door, man?
Great, but that Nightfall, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's going to be getting that connection. Acknowledgement there. G2 know exactly where Vora is.
Jorg can just run here on the flank.
Run, yeah. With a connection. All the sound cues.
You've thrown the whole round, man. Through the whole fucking round.
Slowly closing the net here. Spots out where Trent could be. Anticipating it is up towards heaven, but here is Jorg. Just spotted out though. Vora now comes out.
I mean, such a good peek from us.
Double face of G2.
Stupid guy opens the door.
They navigate it well.
Actual sinners. The woman letting the vampires in moment.
Lazy from G2.
What am I looking at, bro?
Feel like they're destined to be able to win. That's vile stuff.
Yeah, nah.
But he just can't close it out. I mean, look at his reaction. He had a spit take.
His eye was popping out of his sockets.
A wooga. Okay. 100 Thieves, this really is their last opportunity. Have to try to stop G2 from getting up to match point.
Awooga.
All in with a rebel fight. This time this guns out though. They do have that showstopper. Asuna ready. Got to play. Valin with a slight peek. That's oh no!
It's an accidental.
Okay, your team is getting bullshit a little bit here. It must be said.
A little bit. A little bit.
Oh, some look back.
He's got 2. No, he's playing well though. Vora's playing well. Can't lie.
Still alive. 3 in around 4 and brings it into that 2v2 and all that space. Look at this.
I've never seen the, the Asuna shakes. Like, they never really affected the guy, but I feel like in this season, especially in the week sometimes, his aim has been so shaky. It's like, it's getting kills away from him, man. Like,
Vora's done what he can in that spot, but Trent the fade on the other side on an off angle.
overcommittal to spray so much. I never seen him do this, like, one tap strafe, one tap thing. Like,
Thieves.
Jesus. Raid boss, so you respect him now and play so far back in smokes.
Prowler. Second confirmation. Okay, just to get yourself back in if you choose to activate it now. But Valen's just holding that one. Paranoia off the Prowler contact once more. Waves at his Yuto to slow down. He
Oh my god, bro.
Is that it?
Just getting mauled with perfectly placed utility. Like,
puts a stop to it.
make it fair, game. Make it fair.
Are now on the precipice.
6 opportunities to close this game out and advance a little bit further.
It's very tough to hold that angle. Spidey, that angle where Vora is right now is like, you feel like you've cleared it and you still not cleared it. You need like hard util every single time to clear that angle. Every single time.
It has not really felt like 100 Thieves have been in the run-in in this game from minute 1.
Crazy 2-0s today.
Press an escape, report, gameplay sabotage, cheating, a lot. They are getting away with some things here, but G2 never punished for the individuality. The risky plays, deep pushes.
Most bait wall I've ever seen in my
This
life.
has been a game plan for them from the get-go, because again, the pressure is all on 100 Thieves. They're the ones who have to get something going.
Like that wall is getting an Immortal 1 Reyna to push B main. And then she dies.
There with a haunt.
Nah, G2 overall, like genuinely entirely. I've looked so fucking good.
But the money tenuous. Timotino is the
There's like maybe 3 or 4 rounds this game where like they got the lucky shot, but what the problem is, even without the lucky shot, they would have won those, you know, half those skulls would have happened anyways. Like,
no matter where this ends, if the pack goes B or A, Arsenal's going to be there to try to support.
We're going to pay dividends.
You going into the judge or into the cipher?
Yeah. Pick your poison situation.
Oh my god.
Know what they're drinking at this point. They're just trying to walk their way into the site. Fires forward, shows.
Oh my god, nice.
2 players immediately dropped. Baby Bay and Trent turned into ping missed. Leaf holding it down, looking to see if he can track those players.
Can't do that next match.
He shows.
Can't do that next match, buddy.
10 seconds remaining. He's got to ISO this fight still. And now, too much to overcome, even for G2. Valen, 1v4, 20 seconds remaining. Spike way out of order. Way out of grips, really.
I like the upper rubble check. Nice try.
Whole pack of players waiting for
We hold on.
Thieves are still alive.
Lose less RR
Really
the closer the game
playing
is.
around with the ultimates from 100 Thieves. At least
Facts.
demonstrating here that when they have a sizable advantage, they can close it, right? They actually have a setup here that makes a ton of sense. The problem is they burnt pretty much every ult to be able to use that. Fadel came through even after Asuna had ulted and been able to pick up 2 players. Neon ultimate as well for that pinch through.
Good round, boys.
It is a good round. It's a good round. It's a necessary round. It gets them on the board and it
5 chances. Come on now.
But they are going to need 5 more.
Oh, they're going to be so aggressive, and they have the pit with bad weapons. I mean, this is such a G2 round, man.
Menaces when they're on the lower money.
Prepare flash to find the space. They're doing such a good job again. I mentioned it a couple of times, scaling with Yuto. 100 Thieves with the trap play, though. Oh, it's disaster. They look lost. They look lost on that trap play. Nobody looked right.
Just like that. A quick 180. And a 3v1 for Cryo.
Trap playing the eco close range as well instead of, I don't know, fucking just retaking. Like,
impossible scenarios as all this guy's been granted so far in a series like this, and now he's got to do it so his team can stay in it. Right now, G2, they spot those signs of life, they play it back to Thorns. There's obstacles on every corner for 100 Thieves. It was like the death blows are just raining down at this point. The post plan can be played for.
It's an impossible post as well. Oh man, like at least be a little bit imperfect, man. You're wrapping water as well. Like, come on.
Any sort of win are running surely dry at this point for G2.
Jeez. NTs. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Sometimes maybe shit. Goodbye.
Later. NT. G2 looks so good, man. G2 genuinely looks so good. I want to see where their like mega peak is, right? I'm thinking about like G2 on this map versus, let's say, PRX. Like, how would things look, you know? It'd be kind of nice. But guys, big ups real quick. Thank you for watching today. I really appreciate it, both on YouTube and on Twitch. The recent support has been insane. Cool off-season things coming. Should be a video Valorant's dropping soon with me in it as well. That's all I can say right now. I can't see who else is in it, so stay tuned for that. And listen, my belief 100 Thieves still stands strong. We'll be watching them during the lower bracket tomorrow, though. We're going to be, I think, sticking around for London qualifiers. The 2 teams have to qual. MIBR are playing, and G2 are playing again versus Crew. So, banger games. Till then, GG's, my friends. A very fast day. I'll be live for APAC into EMEA into Americas tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. 3 regions. You will have a fun time. Thank you for support. Peace. Long day tomorrow. Long day. Holy.
They were not the #1 seed in